And hello. Oh, welcome back to another stream and the true finale of The Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well today on this Tuesday. The blizzard that I was in has more or less passed. It's not snowing anymore, and the snow turned to compact down, and so pretty much sure that it's done. I've weathered the storm, and my power didn't even go out once. Yippee! Knock on wood. Hopefully that doesn't happen today. For some reason, after the storm's already passed, now is the reason that it would go out. Huh? That'd be my luck. That would be my luck. But either way, we're going a little bit early today, starting stream half an hour early, because I just really want to beat this game today, because I really want to get into Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. I made the thumbnail for Daybreak last night, and so I just really want to play this. I woke up early and got all my things done that I need to get done, so I'm just like, yeah, you know what? We can totally go early, and so we going early. So,
connecting to Reverie Garden database.
Last time that I was in here, we finished off the Project Orbital Gear 4 Part 2, Wishes of a Witch, the Ultimate Wilderness Cooking, the one Lucky Stone and one Unlucky Ship, and the A Look on the Bright Side. So all we have left is the One Step Forward, Thor's Open House, 3 Memories Aglow, and then this one that's actually, very important. Excuse me, I'm still... even though I might be awake, I haven't really been talking a lot, so my throat has not yet been acclimated to speaking. But we'll get there. But yeah, we have these 4 daydream stuff to do. These 3 are not super important. You could definitely skip them if you really wanted to. But I like these daydreams. I really do enjoy these. The last few that we did were pretty short. They were about 30 minutes long. So I'm expecting this to take about an hour and a half to get through all of these. And then this one will probably take about another half an hour to an hour long. And then we still have that boss fight to go all the way through, which I expect that'll take probably an hour to an hour and a half as well. So theoretically, we have about 3 hours worth of stream. But then we also have those minigames over there to do, which I don't necessarily care too much about, but at the same time, I would like to do. So yeah, I was just like, you know what, going 30 minutes early, we could probably guarantee definitely activated. Get done with everything we need to do in Reverie, so that on Thursday we can play Trails Through Daybreak, which I'm so excited for. Oh, I'm so excited for it. But yes, without further ado, let's get into the daydreams. I want to do these. I want to get these things done, and hopefully we are high enough level to deal with the one thing. So is my audio up? Early March 1207 of the Septian calendar. After commanding the Viceland army in the war, the one-time head of Lemaire's forces was set to remain principal of Thor's Branch campus. To that end, she found herself poring over reams of paperwork. Aurelia, my beloved. God, honestly, I'd have no idea. Like, if I could pick one character, like, just like I had the whole bevy of beautiful babes that is in Legend of Heroes. Which one would I waifu? Because there's so many of them that are so good. There's so many good options, so many good choices. But Aurelia definitely, she stacks high. There, I suppose it's about time for a break. Like, look at her. So refined. So, such refined dignitary. Such beautiful. Such strong. What's not to love? When I first took this position, I never thought I'd stick with it. But thinking about the changing landscape of the continent, there's a great significance behind staying here. I never planned on going back to the provincial army anyways. I need to put my all into being the principal, for Lady Modine as well. I do have to wonder, like, how some of these characters will go. Like what's gonna change? Like what's gonna change in the next few years that's between now and Daybreak? I'm so excited for time skips. Re-evaluating the structure of the Thor's main campus and revival of club activities. The main campus is going to see major changes, and the branch campus is going to expand in scope. In addition to a reshuffling of the teaching staff, more hands will be brought on board, and the number of students will increase greatly. For now, it looks like I'll be in charge of the arts. Instructor Mary and I will have to coordinate not just when it comes to classes, but clubs as well. I should move my microphone real quick. I'm gonna mute. There we go, it's kind of hunched over. Sometimes I move my microphone over to the other side of my desk so that I can have an easier time by looking at my computer whenever I'm doing stuff like whenever I'm playing like a PC game with friends, like the web fishing and whatnot. It's a lot easier to have just my microphone moved over that way. But it sometimes gets adjusted as well. Either way, if I remember correctly, she's currently back home taking some time off. I remember when she came to me to talk about her romantic woes. A woe? Oh yeah, I do kind of remember this. It was at the farewell party the night before the Battle of Jormungand, and I believe Wallace was there as well. Kinda wonder what's going on between Aurelia and Wallace as well. What's up, Stachiko? Welcome in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. Got an Iron Mouse hoodie today. Ooh, nice, nice. Hopefully it's comfy. Hopefully you enjoy that. But yes, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing what today. Speak of the devil. It's me. What is it? I see. Understood. Well, now, this should be fun. Oh. There's only one thing that I can think that Aurelia would think would be fun. And that's violence! Training! Battle. This is, Berea Heart, isn't it? St. Altheim's residence, St. Arc, the old capital. Oh, St. Arc. I was mistaken. I was thinking, like, Berea Heart, though. We haven't been here. It would make more sense that it's St. Arc. There you are, Mary. I'm sorry for asking you here during such a busy time of the school year. It even caused you to use up some of your valuable vacation time. It's perfectly alright. Managed to finish up everything I needed to do. I'm thankful for the opportunity to take a break and come home for once. So, what is it you wanted to speak with me about, Father? Oh, I think I might know what this is going to be about. Well, you see, I'm happy that your career is going so well. However, I suppose there's no sense of beating around the bush. What exactly is the status of your relationship with that man, with Makarov? Got the new Shadow Warrior 3 game on PlayStation 4 today? Ooh, nice. The Shadow Warrior games were a lot of fun. I remember playing the second one a good bit. It was a lot of fun. Game's crazy, but it's so fun. I love non-serious games like that. But do you mean Makarov? Yes, him! That scruffy-looking commoner with no sense for the fine arts. I learned you two had been seeing each other for over a year, the night before the Great War started. Oh, Mint. It was still just a phone call, but I could tell from speaking with him that night that he's a strong-willed sort of man. He's even Professor Schmidt's second disciple. However, what exactly has he done in the half a year since? He's still yet to give you a formal proposal, or buy you a ring. Yes, but I thought you accepted his explanation when we came to visit. You mean after the war? Ooh. To be frank, Professor Schmidt still has yet to recognize any of the results I've produced thus far. Until that happens, I won't feel as though I've earned my keep as a professional researcher. Once I've accomplished that, then and only then will I be ready to settle down with Mary. So please, I ask that you remain patient for a little while longer. I just need a bit more time. His words were quite impactful, but they lacked convincing. To make matters worse, I haven't heard a single word from him since. Just what are these results he spoke of? Isn't he an instructor first and foremost, like yourself? I assure you he has his reasons, even if you of all people would find that hard to believe. Enough. I'd rather move on from discussing him. I summoned you here today to talk about something else entirely. You have a marriage interview coming soon, Mary. Pardon? What in the world are you talking about? This is always so weird to me. Like, whenever they have a lot of, like, arranged marriages and stuff like that, it's like, bruh. There's such a weird concept. Also got Wulong Fallen Dynasty. Ooh, the monkey game. Have fun with that such a go. Hopefully you enjoy. What's up, Flash and Acumen? Welcome in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. How you guys doing today? We're starting early because I really want to beat this game today. And so I was like, yeah, you know, 30 minutes early. That's fine. That's fine. But how you all doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I respect the feelings you hold for that man. However, I can tell how unsatisfied his hesitancy has left you. You say he has his reasons, but not even you understand what results he's searching for, do you? No, not specifically, but he still has my support regardless. That may be, but I can't simply stand by and let you wallow in suspense like this. As for this interview, someone very respected was willing to arrange this meeting. It would reflect poorly on our house should you refuse to go through with it now. It's scheduled for tomorrow. I can expect you to be there, yes? This is also sudden. You've put me into a position where I can't refuse. Let me be clear. I'm not forcing you to marry this person. I simply want you to keep your options open. As they say, experience is everything in life. As for who the suitor is, I'll leave that as a surprise. His character is even higher than his social standing, I assure you. That is all. I suggest you get a good night's rest ahead of tomorrow. Father, we're not done talking. I said that is all. Fine. Please excuse me. Nobility might be on its way out, but this guy still is, firmly seated in his position, huh? Good, yeah, arranged marriages. Weird, one of my cousins from abroad had to go through this. He hated it? Oh, that would be so strange. Daydream one step forward. That night. But I didn't know that, arranged marriages still were a thing. Or at least, like, these, I guess this isn't really so much of an arranged marriage, but it's more of just arranged date? I don't know. It's because it's like, he's not forcing Mary to marry this guy, he's just forcing her to go on a date with somebody else, while she's already in a relationship with Makarov. Just very strange to me. Very strange. He sabotages each one. Based. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that whole deal of, like, letting your family dictate who you marry or who you even get into a relationship with, that's just pretty cringe. It's pretty cringe. It was in Britain? I didn't know they still did that. That's wild. That's really wild. Well, hopefully he's happy with where he's at now. Hopefully he either found what he was looking for, or he's just happily living, you know, by himself. And some people don't care to get married or even really in a relationship. Some people are very happily single. So that's what this is all about. It's my fault that it's come to this. Please don't blame yourself. It'll all be fine. My father said he wasn't going to force anything on me, so he should still respect my decision. Really? Well, that's a relief at least. So does that mean you were at least a little concerned about losing me? A little? More like an absolute panic. Still, you wouldn't have to go through this if I was just a little bit more reliable. That's not how I see you at all. You're working as hard as you can. It's something to be admired. No, getting those results for the old man is just a matter of pride. I'm not going to be the man I ought to be until the job is done. They say I'm that stubborn old goat's second disciple, but I left the Institute without presenting a capstone project. Just look at everything George and Tita have already accomplished at their ages. Compared to them, I'm pathetic. Makarov. So would you happen to be at the branch campus's research building again today? Yeah, I now keep us here, and that makes for the perfect testing ground. Main campus is no slouch, but this is sort of the professor's home turf. I suppose it would be. I take the details of your project are still confidential then. Yeah, sorry about all that. Still gotta stay under wraps until it's complete. Promise you'll be the first one to know once that old man's satisfied. And once that's done, I'll be paying your father another visit. You don't have to worry about that. My father may be impatient, but I'm in no rush. Take your time. It's getting late, so I should go. Please try not to push yourself too hard. I won't. I've only got one class tomorrow, so I was thinking of pulling an all-nighter. But just for you, I'll take it easy. Talk to you soon. He's neck deep in his research as ever. Makarov tries to hide it, but I can tell how concerned he is about me. Aww. This is also a thing that, like, in Cold Steel 1, And, like, there was always Makarov and Mary that were just kind of like, they were friends, you know? They were co-workers, and they were, you know, they got along pretty well. But then, Mint, Makarov's niece, was just like, oh, whoa, they're getting along well? I should totally try and force a relationship onto these two. And, well, you know, I guess it kind of worked, huh? I guess it kind of worked. He claimed most of his friends could date who they want, while him from upper crust family had to be arranged. His parents gave up after a while. Based. Love to hear it. Love to hear that. Games writing really keeps you engaged, truly. I was talking about this the other day, but, like, yeah, Legend of Heroes, despite this being a game series that spans well over 10 games, like, it's, I think, how many? I always lose count of how many games there are. 3, 5, 9, this is the 10th game, and Daybreak is the 11th game. And then Daybreak 2 is coming out soon, so technically, I'm just going to go ahead and say that there's 12 of these games out in the West. So, 12 games, and the writing has kept me engaged for this entire time for me to just continuously play the exact same game over and over again with slight changes to the story and combat. Well, yeah, I mean, slight changes to the story. It's a very slow burn. It's a very slow burn with things, but because, I mean, like, even this, like I was just talking about, Cold Steel 1 had Mary and Makarov just being it's complicated co-workers. And now here we are, 5 games later, Cold Steel 2, Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4, Trials into Reverie. At the very end of it, we're finally getting some more like, ayo, they're gonna get married. Oh, whoa, is this for real? Oh. So it's such a slow burn, but it makes it so much better. You really get to delve deep into all of the characters and see the world, and it really starts to, like, matter to you. The thing I have a problem with a lot of games is that they have really bad pacing. It's like, alright, I'm in this village now. Okay, I did everything I need to do here in this chapter, and now I'm done. And it's like, well, I had no emotional attachment to this village or this area whatsoever, considering it was really just a one and done. You never go back there, you never spend any more time there, you go there, you save the town from a monster, you leave. So, yeah. It keeps you very invested. And, it's so good. It's so good. But yes, it would be selfish to ask for more than that. But just once I wish he'd say he was going to come rushing to my side. No, she wants her white knight. Aww. Now this only goes to show how much faith he has in me. I need to show the same faith in him. Have to politely turn down whatever suitor father has arranged for tomorrow. I get a feeling it's not going to be that simple though, right? I imagine that it's going to be some, like, ayo, this guy's actually kind of, ayo, bite lip emoji. And then, yeah. So the day of the arranged marriage meeting arrived. Much to everyone's surprise, the mediator for said event was none other than the ruler of the Sutherland province, Marquis Higharms. God damn, that's going up there. However, the arranged partner Mary was to meet came as an even greater surprise. Marquis Higharms' mansion, St. Arc, the old capital. Oh my god, it's Brigadier General Wallace. Wait, no, he's Major General. Brigadier General Wallace? Oh, excuse me, you were recently promoted to Major General, as I recall. Yeah, same. I'm so used to calling him Brigadier General. But it's fine. Wouldn't expect you to call me by my rank anyways. I believe the last time we saw each other was the evening before the Great War. Yes, I believe so. It's good to see you again. But there hasn't been some sort of mistake, has there? Don't be so rude, Mary. Please forgive my daughter's behavior, your lordship, Major General. It's alright. Her surprise is understandable. Major General Bardius has quite the reputation in Sutherland, but he's hardly known as a ladies' man. He's been approached about potential partners for marriage before, but he's never accepted, even once. And as the Marquis says, this is my first time meeting with a partner for an arranged marriage. It's because I've never felt anything towards a potential suitress until now. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. God damn, huh? Though I have only met Lady Mary once before, I became somewhat of a secret admirer of hers. What sort of man would I be if I let an opportunity like this pass me by? I had to accept. You feel that way about me, Lord Wallace? Well then, I'm happy that my daughter won the favor of a man such as yourself. Father, recall speaking with Lord Wallace and Lady Aurelia about my romantic troubles that night at that party. She know how I feel, so why is he doing this? Yeah, it's kind of was in the back of my mind too. I was kind of thinking like, hey yo, is he doing this to kind of push Makarov and Mary together a little bit? Because he did. I feel like he also called Aurelia about this, right? So I feel like they might be plotting. They might be plotting. In that case, I imagine things should go quite smoothly. Yes, so it seems. Four's a crowd, wouldn't you say? Why don't we give them some privacy? Some privacy? Take as long as you need, you two. House Altheim and House Bardius are among the most distinguished families in Sutherland. It was my pleasure to serve as a mediator. I'll be expecting good news. I'll do what I can. So... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Mary's a cutie, so I can believe that, but on the same hand, I feel like there's something more going on here. I'm always looking for that extra what's going on, huh? Sanark is truly a wonderful and charming city, don't you think? Before it was the chuck collar it is today, it was the shining white beacon that served as the capital following the calamity of the Dark Ages. And once peace returned, it became the home to Erebonia's renaissance of the fine arts. Correct. It's said that Sutherland's warmer climate played a hand in sparking people's interest and desire for the arts. That's how House Altheim came to own several works of art from the era of the old capital. What about your house, Lord Wallace? Well, House Bardius planted its roots in Erebonia after the War of the Lions, so it has a lot of heirlooms from that era. Still, I've always been fonder of paintings and music, personally. That's part of what draws me to you, as a teacher of the arts. You don't say? That's very flattering. How about I buy some drinks? Then we can sit at one of the benches and chat some more. Well, alright. It's not quite the same as resting at a cafe, but it sounds delightful in its own way. I mean, I don't know what time of the year it is for them, but there's no snow on the ground, so it definitely seems nicer than where I'm at right now. In my Discord, I have a photo. I took a picture of the grill that I have out back, and oh my god, there's got some snow on that. There's some snow on that thing. So, yeah, you can see how much freaking snow I've received over the past, like, couple of days. And why I was kind of concerned about, like, I don't know if I'll be able to stream or not. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I never thought of it that way. It's just my own personal interpretation. That said, I don't take you for the type to have such deep knowledge of the arts. I'm truly impressed. Maybe so, but it could never compare to you. Your wisdom of the field goes far beyond your years as an instructor. Please, you flatter me. I have to admit that I didn't expect to have such a lively conversation with you about the arts. Do you have conversations like this with Lady Aurelia often? Well, I'd be lying if I said we haven't had our share of meaningful conversations, though we haven't had the time to talk together like this in some time. My apologies for bringing this up so suddenly, Lady Mary, but were you truly shocked when you realized I was the one here for you today? Yes, but you don't have to apologize. The way I responded back at the estate was unbecoming. I'm sorry for that. I believe I've fully gathered my thoughts on the situation now, and I better understand your true intentions. Oh, do you now? I haven't forgotten the advice you gave me on matters of the heart during the send-off party before the war. If I had to guess, you're doing this to help my family retain its respect. You took this meeting knowing full well that it would end, didn't you? I'm, truly sorry for getting you involved in House Altheim's internal matters. Not at all. I believe there's been a fundamental misunderstanding between us. There has? I spoke the truth when I said that I was quite fond of you. Do you think those weren't my true feelings? Uh-oh, pardon? Pardon? I'm well aware of how you feel towards Makarov, given that it may be uncouth of me to confess my feelings to you now of all time. Though, just the same as him, I'm at the age where it's time to seriously consider marriage, even if there are obstacles in my way. It's only natural I give you an earnest attempt to pursue someone who would be a good fit as my partner. And that someone is me? Damn, maybe I'm okay. Well, damn. Yes, and it all started on the night of that party. I saw how wholeheartedly and loyally you cared for Makarov. Irrational as it may be, that drew me to you. So much so that I quietly grew to resent him for making you wait like you have. I couldn't help but think that I would never treat you that way. I'm aware that confessing these feelings now will only increase the burden that's weighing on you, but I couldn't simply give up. I'm a stubborn man who let his pride get in the way. Oh, I did not expect that. Ooh, the tea is hot! I'm sorry, Lady Mary. I can only imagine how confusing this must be for you. Nevertheless, I want you to understand that my feelings are genuine. Is he serious? But if you still don't believe me, then there's somewhere I'd like to have you accompany me. Would you do the honor? Oh yeah, I was with Mary there. I was like, oh, he's playing this up, but apparently not. Apparently not. A boutique. You were referring to Chardin Boutique? But why here? because there's something I'd like to get for you, if that's alright. Consider it a testament to just how sincere my feelings are. I don't know what to say to that. I can't possibly reciprocate, even if your feelings are sincere. Makarov is the one As I said, I'm well aware of that. What I'm doing is rather unrefined and possibly even unreasonable. All I ask is that you hear me out. I get the sense there's something about your and Makarov's relationship that is still in doubt. That's because... he's not necessarily wrong. Father has picked up on that too, so that's why he's been concerned. That look on your face tells me you're aware of this as well. All the more reason I can't simply back down. I did not expect this story to go this way. Just when you think you understand what's going on. I mean, they do say the heart is a fickle matter, so it makes sense that it could go down a route like this as well. What's this? I know a ring would be a bit too sudden, but I hope you can accept this. Wallace presented Mary with a stunning corsage. Is this Marguerite corsage? Margaritas? That's right. In the language of flowers, the Marguerite means true love. It represents my feelings towards you. True love? I also ask that you consider social standing as two people that both come from noble houses. I'm only the son of a baron, but I do have an accomplished military career under me. That seems to be enough to satisfy Count Altheim. And as a man, I'm confident I can make you happy. Hey, yo! Given the direction things have gone since the war, I suspect the next era will be a trying one for the nobility. Our house could support one another, though, if we were to get together. I suppose that's true. It's alright, not asking for an immediate answer. My only hope for today was for us to get to know each other better. I know how unreasonable it would be to expect an answer so soon, so I think we should end things here. I'll come for your answer tomorrow. I feel like tomorrow is also pretty soon of an answer, but alright, sure. Once this come in and there's a love confession? Yeah, there is. Which is very strange. What's up, Zora? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, it's an interesting one. It's quite an interesting one. I hope you'll think carefully about who the best partner for you really is. Well then, I'll take my leave for now. Be looking forward to good news. Oh. Mary got caught in a love triangle here. She got two suitors. Oh, whoa. How did it come to this? What do I tell Makarov? The best partner for me? How do I truly feel? Yeah, I mean, if this was just some other random no-name noble, who cares? But since it's, Major General Wallace Bardius, that's, okay. That's interesting. And so the following day... Oh... I mean, she's gonna stay with Makarov, right? I imagine she'll have to. Although... Wow. Two suitors sounds like a musical title. Well, it's only one girl. One girl, two suitors. It's something that would never happen to me. RIP. I mean, yeah, stuff like this usually doesn't happen in real life. Usually it doesn't happen where you, catch the interest of two people at the same time. Usually it's very much just a one and done. And it sounds as though the two of you had quite a productive day yesterday. I understand you asked us here because there's something you want to say. What is it? Could it be that you've agreed to accept the Major General as a suitor? I'm ready for your answer if you are, Lady Mary. Very well. I spent all of last night giving serious consideration to my response. While I'm incredibly flattered and grateful for your feelings, Lord Wallace, I'm afraid I cannot return them. Are you certain? Oh dear. Might I ask why? It's rather simple. Because I am in love with Makarov. Are you really? Yes! Please forgive me for being rude, but you're sure that love is real? Of course I am! In that case, could I ask you to explain your feelings to us? I need to hear ample reason why I could never win your heart the way he has. Well, if I'm being honest, I don't know how to explain it myself. Would starting out how Makarov and I first met suffice? Go on. This is a good opportunity for me to learn as well. Please continue, Mary. Oh man, I already know all this, though. Parents rather have a dating sim? Hell yeah. Ah, soy. One girl, two suitors. Mispressed? Yeah, no worries. I know what you meant, Flash. I was still a naive, sheltered girl when I was first hired by Thors, but didn't know whether I was cut out for teaching. My first days were full of stumbles, and I felt as though I was always causing problems for my colleagues. Oh, this is interesting. They have the new models. I recall Makarov in particular being rather cold. I even considered him frightening. But as we interacted more and more, I came to know his true character. Yes, at first glance he can seem slovenly and come across as aloof. But the truth is that he was always watching over me, more than anyone else. Makarov was giving me help and advice in his own nonchalant way. It isn't to say he wasn't giving me special treatment, it was simply who he was. And as the days passed, I began to respect him for it without even realizing it. Even grew fond of the heartwarming relationship he holds with his niece, Mint. And then after the Civil War ended, my feelings became all too clear to me. It wasn't just respect I felt towards him. Isn't that something? But why him of all people? Father, does the 10-year age gap and difference in social standing bother you that much? I can't believe any of that matters when it comes to the matters of the heart. How old is Mary, now that I think about it? And how old is Makarov? I don't actually have any idea about that. Well...
I understand that I'm a sheltered woman who lacks enough life experience to lecture anyone on the matters of the heart. But I believe in my heart that my love for Makarov is true, and I wish to make our love come true. And so, I must apologize. Perhaps it would be better if we forgot this arrangement was ever proposed.
So that's how it is. I see how deep your feelings for Makarov run now.
Then, does that mean you...
You feel that strongly about him, Mary?
How could any of us deny it after hearing all that?
I would urge you not to be so hasty, Lady Mary.
Oh, damn, Aurelia's coming in now. Actually, may I ask a dating sim you should play, Sky? I mean, if it's that one you kept talking to me about, maybe eventually. Just right now, I'm definitely booked up on everything I'm going to be playing. That voice, is it... No, I was wondering where you were. Wallace's wingman. Or wingwoman, I suppose. Oh, whoa. Please pardon my intrusion, Lord High Arms and Count Altheim. I understand that arranged marriage is being discussed today. It was only right for me to drop what I was doing to come straight here. Whatever do you mean? Are you saying that you're in favor of this arranged marriage, your ladyship? That I am. But why? I cannot deny that your feelings for Makarov are genuine, Lady Mary. However... Alright, it's still a matter of how Makarov himself feels. I can recognize that you do indeed love him, but what if that love is unrequited? This tone is much more serious than before. I assure you that isn't the case. I know he feels the same about me. If that's the case, why is it that you two haven't been seeing each other as much as of late? Did he not leave you behind and take his research to the branch campus's hangar? Yes, he has been and leaves, but that's because there's an important project Makarov has no choice but to finish. You don't sound very sure of yourself, Lady Mary. Again, I cannot deny that the two of you share a genuine bond. But could the same not become true of yourself and Wallace? I've known this man since we were students, and never once has he let me down. He has always met my expectations and lent his support as a noble, a soldier, and a comrade. And if he directed that loyalty towards someone he loved, I have no doubt he would devote himself to them. He would never leave your side or keep you waiting. He would live up to your expectations and become a better partner to you than Makarov ever could. Something tells me you suspect that as well. Even Count Le Guin recognizes the kind of man the Major General is. Mary, I understand how sincere your feelings are. All I want is for you to choose a partner who will prioritize your happiness above all else. That is my only wish as your father. I know, Father, but... I can't possibly change how I feel so easily. What can I say to them? Makarov,
Now hold your horses.
Oh, damn, is Makarov showing up with his research data now? Yeah, he is. I meant.
If anybody's gonna be by Mary's side, it should be me.
Bro, this is such a drama right now. God damn. Makarov! Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. What a shame. I was hoping to see what would happen if it took you longer. You can be a real bully sometimes, you know that? Pictures. What are these? Oh, well. Looks splendid. Is this the machine I've been hearing so much about? The new soldat you've been developing with the aid of Schwarzer and the others. Is it finished? Yeah, I even got Professor Schmidt to acknowledge it as my capstone project. Still be a while before it's announced to the public, so keep this a secret. But now that it's done, there's nothing stopping me from standing by your side. Finally a man worthy of you. Oh, Makarov. Worthy, eh? A little ironic, wouldn't you say? The project is what kept her waiting and led to you interrupting an arranged marriage proposal in the first place. I'm not going to make any excuses. What I do know is that I could never call myself a man again if I didn't stop what was happening. I know I half-ass some important things when it comes to a lot of things in life. I'm always shooting myself in the foot, be it with research or Mary. But she loves me for who I am. And better yet, she's the most devoted person I've ever met. I'm not just talking about a relationship. Mary is everything I lack. She's the other half I've been missing. She's also the most beautiful and charming woman I've ever met. Goodness, And all of that scared me. I doubted myself. I may be older than her, but I'm hardly any more experienced when it comes to love and all that. Do I even deserve to be with her? More importantly, can I truly make her happy? When I heard about the suitor business for a brief moment, I thought it was for the best. I simply lacked confidence in myself. Deep down, I knew that producing results with my research was only an excuse. But now I have what it takes to harden my resolve. I'm not going to deceive Mary or myself anymore. I'm sorry, Major General, but I'm not letting you or anyone else have her. I don't care about our differences in social standing, or how decorated you are, or if you're better suited for her than I am. Nothing's going to change how I feel about her. Makarov, you tell him! Now, when you put it like that, if you feel that strongly about Lady Mary, then I humbly concede. That look in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. I won't stand in your way. It was a very heartfelt speech. But are you sure this is what you want, Mary? Look at her, she's gleaming. Of course she is. I am, Father. Oh my, it's all well and good, but I do believe everyone gathered today to see a marriage be arranged. You wouldn't want to disappoint them. If you're so resolved, then why don't you make it official? What? Agreed. I would think they would be an entertaining way to close out the afternoon. What do you think, Lord High Arms and Count Altheim? But of course. Yes, I suppose there's nothing else to do at this point. You've got this, Uncle Makarov. Really forcing his hand here, aren't we? Subdoom, welcome in. Glad to see that you were stopping on by.
I'm not a perfect man. I'm still immature in a lot of ways, and I know I can be a handful at times. But I know there's nothing we can't beat, so long as we hold on to the love we have for one another.
Oh shit, he has the ring on hand.
You're someone I need in my life, Mary. So, please, will you marry me?
Oh, Makarov.
Aww.
Of course I will. Nothing would make me happier.
Aww, look at this. Looks like an old man. How old is he? Oh my god. He's like 30-something. Because I think Mary's 20-something and Makarov's 30-something. But I don't know exactly. Don't know exactly. It's fine, Mary. I'll take him instead. Zora takes the Wallace. I mean, hey, Wallace Bardius. He's a cool guy. The Black Whirlwind. Very cool. Very cool. It's adorable. Yeah. Here's one thing for her father to say. Makarov arrives. Yeah. The Young and the Restless. Code Steel Edition. Truly. He's got the cubic zirconia. Truly, he's got the diamond ring. I really do appreciate your concern and help through all of this. Sorry about all the fuss, your lordship. No need to apologize. I'm grateful I had the chance to see something so wonderful today. Don't mention it. Something tells me things would have worked out between you two even without the theatrics. Oh, and about the Marguerite corsage I gave you yesterday. Consider it an engagement gift from me to the both of you. Lord Wallace, does this mean you planned all of this from the very beginning? Sheesh, how am I supposed to top that? I'm sure you'll have plenty of opportunities. The General's sure to take me for a ride, though. Whatever do you mean? Wallace was the one who requested my help, but after reflecting on it, I thought it would be more interesting to set him up with you, and I wouldn't mind arranging it for it again, should Sir Makarov here fail to meet my expectations. I'll pass on incurring that wrath, thanks. You really are something else, you know that? Pardon me if I'm being too presumptuous, Wallace, but perhaps it's time for you to take a step forward as well. Oh shit! We all see it there. We all see it there. It's a Brenmo, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. Everybody say hi. Going for a long nap. Enjoy your nap, Brenmo. Thank you for being here. She looks like she's 13. Who, Mary? Nah, she's like Mint looks like she's 13, but she's also like 20. Like I think Mary's older 20s, Mint's young 20s, and Makarov I think is older 30s. I'm not exactly sure though. I don't quite know the ages of a lot of characters. I just know whenever they're legal. The only thing that matters. You got me there. Oh, want to tell us what's so funny? Pipe down. Keep your nose out of other people's business for once. Oh, come on. You two wouldn't have gotten it together in the first place if it weren't for me. She's not wrong. I feel like I owe Mint a lot for pushing us together a few years ago. Sure, but don't go encouraging her. It's a slippery slope. But I guess I owe it to you for coming with me today. It meant a lot. That's more like it. You're very welcome. Geez, how many times I gotta tell you to be more honest about your feelings? Don't let it go to your head, kid. Regardless, today has been a joyous day, wouldn't you say? As long as you're here, could I interest you in joining us for dinner? We can begin the wedding planning over drinks. That sounds great. I'd be happy to. Shall we be off then? But yeah, I've always kind of been like, hey, yo. I like Aurelia a whole lot. I definitely think she's like top tier waifu, but... You know, I could ship it. Brigadier, Major General Wallace Bardius. I'm gonna keep calling him Brigadier General. It's stuck in my head. But he's a good guy. He's a good guy, so, yeah, I can see it. People have a way of defying expectations, don't they? Lady Mary was certainly surprised, but I also didn't expect Sir Makarov to fight so valiantly. I know what you mean. Maybe I could learn a thing or two from him. Oh, from the sound of it, you had courting her... Yeah. From the sound of it, you were courting her with everything you had. I find it hard to believe it was all just a performance. Who can say? Anyways, Lady Aurelia, if you have some spare time, you get across blades with me. After a practice duel, are you? It's been a while since we last did battle. Very well, on the condition that it would be on horseback. Are you sure? Why not? Feeling nostalgic for the days we had during our academy days. It's a memory that I could never forget. The only regret is that there was no victor. Do you really consider it a draw? I was the president of the riding club and you were a fresh-faced first year. You may as well have won. Not at all. I've never been satisfied with that result. I know when to admit defeat. We really do have a phenomenal first year on our hands. So the victor goes to spoils. Since you won, you can make one request to me as the club's president. What do you desire? Teenage Aurelia. I don't believe this to be a true victory, though I will answer your question even if it was a draw. My goal is to demonstrate the potential of the sword, and to do so, I am to become the commander-in-chief of the world itself. Should Adios allow that to pass, then my wish is for you to support me as my right-hand man. The day really takes me back. In retrospect, that was probably where it all began. Why the smirk? It's nothing. Just think this is a good opportunity. I'll face you with everything I have, so this duel's outcome will be more to your liking. Will you now? I should be the one telling you that.
I have no intention of losing here, Sir Wallace Bardius.
I can't remember the last time you were so formal to me. But enough talk. Prepare yourself, Aurelia Le Guin.
Jealous. What's up, Griff? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Daydream one step forward and... a bunch of stuff that doesn't really matter anymore, but yippee! Let's find out the general instead. Alright, perfect. You get Wallace, I get Aurelia. Together we will separate this. We will home wreck this house. I would be so small in this game, up to a person's private area. Small Sachiko. I don't know how tall some of these characters are. Like that's another thing you don't really get an accurate measure of. You get information about the characters themselves, but like it's more just about them and less about like, oh yeah, Lloyd standing at 6 foot tall and blah 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 blah. It's just like, no, yeah, this is just them. This is them. You can see how like tall they are. Although I think outside of like 2 characters that are my main party here, which is the 40 characters. Okay, no, never mind. So yeah, like Arios is like 30s, Fee's 20s, Noel's 20s, Ash's, he's like 17, 18. Nadia's like 15, 16. Ren's same age as that. Lecter's probably young 30s to be honest with you. Rean's young 20s. Lloyd is probably like mid 20s, maybe young 20s. Kurt's a teenager. McBurn, I mean, he's probably like hundreds of years old considering he's a monster. Victor is probably like 30, 40, probably like 40. I imagine he's probably like 40 years old. Aurelia's like 30. Victor might be pushing 50 actually. Yeah, Aurelia's like 30s. Vita's 30s. Alpin's like, I think she's 18 now. So I think was she 16 or 14 in Code Steel 1 and 2? She's still in school, so like she's around that age. Randy's like mid-20s. Gaius is young 20s. Elisa's young 20s. Celine's technically like 10 years old, but she's also a familiar, so, you know, does it really count? Estelle's like mid-20s. George is mid-20s. Tobo's either late 20s or he's 30s. Like young 30s. Tio is, she's also like 19, I think, now. Tina is a homunculus, so technically she's like 10 years old, but her physical age is like, she's around the, like the 16 mark. Lapis is like 1 year old, but she's also a doll, so, you know. Emma's young 20s. Risha's, yeah, mid-20s. Swin's like 16 as well. He's the same age as Nadia. Elliot's young 20s. Rufus is like young 30s. Laura's young 20s. Sarah's late 20s. I think she's my age. Yeah, because they say her age. She's 28, so she's my age. George looks like he's 40 in a midlife crisis. He went through a lot. Well, he went through a lot. Tita's like 16. Agate's like mid-20s. Mid to late 20s. Duvali, I have no idea. I imagine she's probably like... She's probably either late 20s or early 30s. Sharon's about the same. Crow's also early 20s. Yuna's like 17, 18. Emilium's, again, the same age as like Altina, but like she's a little bit older, so like she's probably like 18. Joshua's like mid-20s. Wasey's probably late 20s or like early 30s. Maki's is early 20s, Yusa's early 20s, Toa's early 20s, maybe mid-20s. Yusei's early, is like 17, 18, around there as well. Ellie's like mid-20s. Claire is probably 30s. No, she's probably like late 20s to like early 30s. Elise is like 17, 18 as well. Olivier's about late 20s to early 30s. Roselia is like 800 years old because she's a lolly vampire. And then Angelica is also like mid-20s. That's just like a rough estimate because they don't really give a lot of names, a lot of ages for all of them. Yeah, that happens when you're nearing 40. Life's cruel to us all. True. Can I have McBurn instead of the general? He's hotter, I'm sorry. He's also he's like a main villain. But yeah, McBurn he's badass. I do love McBurn. That's why he's one of my mains. He's one of my main characters in this party. Very rarely do you get to fight as McBurn, so this is really cool. But yeah, McBurn is he's my boy. I'm terrified of him, but I also love him. He's such a great character. Either way, that's the first daydream done. Took about 45 minutes to get through that, so yeah, we'll see. We started stream early so that I can finish this game off today.
Reminiscence activated.
Let's see if we can. Look at that hair. It is amazing. It is amazing hair. Either way, next daydream. Let's go. Ash, my boy. Using a dead man's dart. That's based off your magical skills, though.
I've wiped my ass with rougher stuff.
Why is Tobo with him, though? That's interesting. Are you thinking about becoming a bracer, Ash?
Nice going, Ash. You just keep getting stronger.
Sure do. But those weaklings weren't putting that to the test.
Oh, damn.
Well, you were a big help all the same. I couldn't have wrapped everything up in a day without you.
What's up, Reese? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Enjoy the lurk. Hopefully you're doing well today. Always glad to see you. So many ages. Yeah. This is better than yours. McBurn's hair is better than mine. Yeah, true. Truly, though.
Still can't get over you volunteering to take out monsters, though. What brought that on?
I was in the area to visit my mom's grave anyway. Had to take the day off of school to do it, so figured I put the time to good use.
Oh, right.
Spare me the meaningful downcast stick. Just figured I'd better come let her know the war's over and everything. That's all. Couple that with getting to pretend I'm a bracer for a bit, and it wasn't a bad way to spend the day.
Oh, I think you could do a lot more than pretend if you wanted.
Tobo's always here trying to recruit people to be embracers.
Been wanting to recruit you at some point since you're such a natural. Suppose this is as good a time as any. Give it some thought, yeah? You've still got a year to decide what you want to do after graduating.
I can see it.
Like I said, I was just trying to make the most of my day.
I don't know. Like, that, I'm very interested to see, because, like, if there is a time skip, that means that Kurt, Ash, Yuna, Altina, they're all going to be adults. So, like, what are they gonna do afterwards?
Look at you, Mr. Community Service.
Right, he still has the curse of Ereboni inside of him? Or is it just a nightmare?
Cut the shit and just say what you want to say. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just laughing at the idea of you going straight after all you've done.
He's just like me for
I never
real,
committed to being a bracer. Of course you didn't. You're just looking for somewhere to run.
But who's Tobo's voice actor? I don't know them.
When Zephyr invited you to join them, you should have accepted right then and there. I still had things to take care of. But not anymore, right? Now everything's all wrapped up with a pretty little bow. What a damn joke. In the end, your assassination attempt got hand-waved as a false report, and here you are, living a charmed student life. False report, my ass. It was regicide. Regicide! For you to get off scot-free, there really is no justice in this world.
Damn. Like real-world military recruiters, but minus the used car salesman aspects. True. Ian Sinclair, one of your favorite voice actors? Hell yeah. I know McBurn is, well, I always forget his first name. Matt? Middleman. He's Ryuji from Persona 5 Royal, well, Persona 5 in general. That voice actor. Which doesn't sound a thing like him, because McBurn's got this real, like, he's got this real, like, gruff to his voice as well when he's talking, and it really doesn't sound like, you know, Ryuji, for real? It doesn't sound the same at all. So, range, good job. I love it.
Look, I know I have to atone for what I've done. And as long as you're inside of me, I know I don't belong with the others.
Hey, yo.
Boy, you got that right, Ash Carbide. I feel bad doing this to Schwarzer and my classmates, but
Aw, you feel
I'll
bad?
be dropping out from the branch campus at the end of the month.
Thor's open house, daydream. Ash is my boy, though. Very excited to see, like, what's going on with this. I mean, we know they didn't actually drop out, considering where we're at in the game takes place afterwards, so. See how this works out, though. Ash and Yuna. Great. And the boring-ass assembly is exactly what I was in the mood for as soon as I stepped back into Leaves. Apparently, Principal Le Guin has some kind of announcement. Oh, I wonder. What, got any ideas? I believe your homeroom teachers should have informed you yesterday, but just in case any of you missed the memo, I'm pleased to announce the branch campus's very own open house, starting a week from today. Man, we haven't really seen a lot of these students in a while either. Excuse me? As I'm sure most of you know, Thor's main campus hosts an annual festival. Under normal circumstances, we'd hold something similar, but being stripped for time in our inaugural year, we're trying something new. As a matter of fact, we weren't planning on any events this year, but then along came something that changed our minds. That would be you students. You've all grown considerably in the years since enrolling. There's still much for you all to learn, but you're hardly the helpless little fledglings you once were at the start of the year. Truly. Indeed, thanks to your field exercises and combat experience, the branch campus has earned a reputation rivaling the main one. Oh, welcome on an Ice Show Speed Online. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fabled Age. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. Such a classic. Such a good time. Very, a very great JRPG. All-time favorite series. Yes, enjoy yourself. Enjoy the follow remotes and all of that. But no longer does the school exist in its shadow. We all have you, and we have you all to thank for that. Stand tall and be proud. Where enthusiasm was once anemic at best, we're now in... oh my god, it's big words. We're now inundated with applications for the upcoming school year. Hope you're all excited. Soon you'll be upperclassmen to a new, fresh crop of students. It'll no longer just be us on this campus. Who would have thought? It sounds rather exciting. I can't wait to meet them all in person. As you may have surmised, this open house is for the incoming class. During this time, the campus will be open to the public. You can expect many prospect students to visit. Your job then is to demonstrate to those visitors precisely what the Thor's Branch campus is all about. Consider your first opportunity to learn what it means to be an upperclassman and to set the best examples. Needless to say, please don't embarrass the school. And now then, time is of the essence. Get to work preparing for the event. That is all. Dismissed. Here, Ash was thinking about dropping out and now he's got this whole thing to deal with, huh? Afternoon. Homeroom. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at something real quick. Alright. Sorry, I had a thing pop up. The day of will be split into two sections, morning and afternoon. In the morning will be open classes. The structure will be slightly different from the usual, but you don't need to do much in the way of prep. If anything, that's for us instructors to deal with. Or some of you managed to live up to the crowd's expectations, oh mighty Ashen Chevalier. Since we're having open class though, we can't let our guards down either. Exactly. Friends and relatives might drop in to see you, so be prepared. God, I'm starting to get nervous. Anyway, starting today, I want all of you to use your time after school to prepare for the afternoon section. I spoke about it a little yesterday, but you guys are the main attraction of the afternoon's festivities. Every club is going to be holding an event and inviting guests to come see them. That being said, you don't need to prepare special stalls or booths or anything. The whole point of this is the clubs hold events that are closely tied to what they actually do on a day-to-day basis. I see. That'll allow us to prepare something in a short period of time. It's a perfect way of introducing the school to potential applicants and advertising our clubs. Two birds with one stone. You guys can discuss things with your clubmates to figure out what you want to do. There'll be no class presentations this time around, so you should be able to focus your attention squarely on that. And that's about it. I'll let you know about the curriculum at a later date. That'll do for today. Perfect timing, too. Tia, if you would. Right. Stand. Bow. Adorable little class president. What's up, Kankuro? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm gonna go talk to Jessica and Luis. Okay, bye, Yuna. I also have to talk with everyone from the swimming club. I'll go look for Sydney. Okay, Kurt. Okay, Altina. Alright, Ash. That leaves you with your duties as a member of the organization committee. What the hell are you talking about? Schwarzer, explain yourself. Alright, totally forgot to mention it. Sorry, but I have a meeting with the other instructors. You, Stick, could you explain things to Ash for me? But of course. Thanks. Appreciate it. So, what's this whatever committee? Organ what? Well? Well, you were absent yesterday, but we talked about it during homeroom. The primary job of the Open House Organization Committee is helping the various clubs and making sure things work as planned on event day. Each class had to choose one person for the job, you see. And after careful consideration, Class 7 picked you, Ash. The hell are you? It's mandatory. Each class has to pick someone. I get that, but why me? I ain't got time for that bullshit. You were out of luck the moment you were absent. Now then, I have to attend a meeting with the Tea Ceremony Club. I think I speak for everyone when I say we all appreciate your dedication to this, Ash. Ta! Played him like a damn fiddle! Are they for real? Oh, man. Literature Club. Damn it. Why am I stuck doing executive committee bullshit? Ain't like I'm sticking around this joint for much longer. What's the point? So, about the open house, Ash? Yeah. Guess we have to put something together for it, don't we? Uh-huh. Do you have any ideas? What if we give people a quiet space to read and serve them tea and snacks? That could be nice. Maybe. What do you think? I want to hear your opinion too. Yeah. He's not listening at all. Ash, are you listening? Sure. You and Kurt seem to be getting along awfully well lately. It almost reminds me of one of Dorothy's books. Guess so. Psst. Ash, wake up! What? Where's the fire? Damn. I'm sorry, it's just... It looked like you were deep in thought and I was starting to worry. Even admitting to being a yaoi protagonist. Damn. If you need someone to talk to, I'm always here to listen, okay? I know I probably can't do all that much for you, but still. You always help me out so much. This time I want to be the one who helps you. What am I even doing? This isn't like me. What are you? He's getting so worked up about dumb bullshit. This is the last thing I do here. Might as well make it count. You know, I think I'm gonna go all out. What? What do you mean? I'm in the open house. I'm on the executive committee for it. You're helping to run the event? I didn't know that. Didn't exactly volunteer for it. Let's just say it fell into my lap. Is that what's been bothering you, Ash? Sure, guess you could say that. Something along those lines. Ash on the executive committee, huh? The more I think about it, though, I'd say that role is a perfect fit for you, Ash. You're going to do great. Be rooting for you the whole time. It's just grunt work, nothing to get that excited about. I'll get it taken care of. More importantly, we need to figure out what we're doing as the literature club. The way I see it, we can't half-ass this thing. Unless we go all out, all the other clubs are going to make us look bad. It's true. Then what do you think we should do? That's the million-mirror question, ain't it? What if we offer a recommendation service? People can come in and we'll suggest books based on their mood and tastes. We could use the library and everything. Oh, that's a good idea. Sounds like the perfect thing for a group like ours. But we can't stop there and call it good. It'd be lame if that's all we have. Maybe we should set aside time for a live reading. That's a wonderful idea. Let's do it. But who's going to do the reading? And what are they going to read? What do you mean, who's going to read? You! Who else is there in this club? Me? I can't read in front of so many strangers. At least come up with me, Ash. Daw. Afterwards, Ash, together with his fellow committee members Leonora and Stark, spent the ensuing days toiling away on the open house. Nani? Nani what? What's up, Kanguro? Nani? Eager to make the most of his limited time, he poured every ounce of his energy into making the event a big success. With this help, many of the school's clubs were able to prepare in time despite the short deadline they faced. After a long week of preparations, it was at last time for the open house to commence. Wait, was that Ada and Fritz? Down the bottom left as they were walking into the building. Kind of looked like an Ada and Fritz showed up. That morning. Oh yeah, totally was. As well as a bunch of other no-names. Public lecture, Zemurian history. And just like that, a revolution took place in Calvert that led to a massive transformation of its political system. In order to forge better ongoing relationships with our neighboring nation, it's important to understand the democratic ideals that form from the backdrop of... It's the real Ashen Chevalier. He's so much more serious than I expected. How dashing. So jealous of the students here. He's ridiculously popular. Kinda feels like more people are here to see Instructor Rean than they are the class itself. That Kurt fellow sure is handsome too. So glad I got to see him today. You're in no position to talk, Kurt. Poor Kurt. Public lecture, art, culture. A lecture on the arts at a military academy. The idea is all well and good, but I've little doubt it's not but frivolity. Come on, don't be like that. As people well educated in the fine arts, it's our duty to warmly watch over them. General Aurelia Le Guin? What's the Golden Rakshasa doing here? I've heard that she was the principal, but I didn't think she'd teach class directly. Let the lecture begin. First, to be clear, social standing and qualifications mean nothing when it comes to art. While some pieces require some measure of knowledge to understand, all interpretation is up to the person experiencing the art. I'm going to assume that everyone present understands that extremely basic concept. Am I correct? Let's check out another class. Yes, good idea. Now, today's classes are open to the public. I'd love for some of our esteemed guests to speak about the arts. Principal Lagoon is not to be messed with. I feel for them, but they did this to themselves. Indeed. Dun, dun, dun. Public lecture. Panzer Soda training. Mecha time! Man, a mock battle between students? Talk about a letdown. So when I get to see the Golden Rock Shots and the Ashen Chevalier duking it out in person. No kidding. This whole thing's gotta be a waste of everyone's time. Got level with you, man. Was hoping I'd get to put Schwarzer's new plaything through its paces. You should have known better then. There's no way we can show something like that to the public. Yeah, I guess. Well, seeing as we've got an audience here, might as well put on a good show. You game? Oh, you bet I am. Don't expect me to go easy on you, Ash. I'll be giving this fight everything I've got. Randy. Ready, set, fight! Beautiful. What the? These kids got some skills. Serious skills. That's where they were enlisted soldiers. No kidding. I'd recruit them into our unit if I could. What kind of training are they getting here? I love how everyone's talking shit and they're just like, wait, hold up. Hold up. We're really getting their comeuppance, huh? Oh, class is finally over. I'm dead tired. It's hard to ignore all the eyes on you. Yeah, I could imagine that being very strange. I don't remember any open house whatsoever. I don't remember that in the slightest. Definitely would be very strange, though, having people just watch you. But don't rest for too long. Our main jobs remain undone. Especially yours, Ash. It's weird having people watch you, I say, as a streamer. Yeah. I mean, more like just when you're doing nothing too serious, right? Like, just in class. It feels like, I don't know, that'd be kind of weird. That'd be kind of strange. Like, people you don't know or really interact with at all. You're just like, yeah, here's an audience in my school, in my classroom. I feel like that'd be kind of weird. I guess that's kind of like how a teacher is, though, huh? Except they're the ones teaching instead of doing the learning. But anyways, whose fault is that? Did my damnedest to help out, so you all better not waste my hard work. Roger that. We better get to our respective clubs. You'll be checking in on each of them, right? Yeah, just to make sure no shit suddenly hits the fan. It's annoying as hell, but I'm already on board, so... Yeah, we get it. You're too cool for school, literally. Now we're rooting for you, so go kick some open house butt. Just focus on your own club stuff, Wild Philly. You could stand to be a little more honest. But then he wouldn't be our Ash now, would he? Alright, guess I should get going. This is really it, the end. No regrets, right? No regrets. No regrets. Holy shit. Look at all those books that are down there. Walking around as Ash, huh? This is the first time we've been at the main campus.
First things first. Walking around a whole lot.
Hell yeah.
Can't believe how much I've gotten used to this big-ass building.
A whole lot of walking around, which we haven't done in a very, very long time. So this little kid. You know, mentioned the military academy is the main campus. The doors is the first one to come to mind. Studied so I could get in there, but now that I'm here at the branch campus, I find this place is pretty great too. I mentioned the Ashen Chevalier himself as an instructor. When I get home, I'm gonna hit the books. Okay. You enjoy that, kid.
Huh? Who put that box out?
Let's see. Sky talking to little kids, WTF? I'm at a school. I'm literally trying to, like, this is an open house type deal. There's nothing weird going on. Besides, I talked to you. Ha! What's up, Nugget? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? But when did this come together? I'm crazy about the fact that I'm on the organization committee and didn't know about this, but please vote for the one you support. Ballot box, huh? Leonora Stark set this up? So they want to decide which club had the best showing, huh? How dumb. I'll take a look later. Why are you at a school? Fine, WTF. He's instructing. Sure, whatever. Feeling sort of by being called kid, but it's not like it's wrong. He's so young. So young. Prepubescent baby. And before anybody gets on our case about this, no, Nugget's not a prepubescent baby. She's just much younger than I. Ash, thanks for keeping tabs on all the clubs. Psh, I'm just worried about whether or not you could handle things alone, but it looks like you're doing fine. Yeah, I was nervous talking to the guys, but I'm managing. I got to chat with the females guests about all kinds of books. I even managed to turn a few new people onto Dorothy's novel. Oh no! Cool. Whatever floats your love boat. Plus, the book recommendation corner is surprisingly popular. The books here are all property of the school, so we can't loan them out, but Becky made sure that if there are any books people like, they can buy them immediately. I'm really grateful for her hard work. Bet she was pleased as punch that she can profit off of open house. Well, either way, looks like things are fine here. Yep, I know you'll do great with your job as a committee member, Ash. I'll be your personal little cheering squad, so go get 'em! And just worry about yourself. Still have your life reading to do, right? Oh, yeah. Better get to the club room to prepare. When the time comes, I'll be waiting here. Yeah, I got it. Even Sky is so young. I don't think I know exactly how old you are, Concurus. I don't know, like, exactly the difference in all of our ages. Just like how I was talking earlier about how in the Legend of Heroes here, like, there's a lot of characters, but I don't exactly know how old, like, any of them are. Like, I know, like, Ash is about 18, Rosine's, like, young 20s, but I don't know the exact ages on a lot of people. Kankuro, how are you as a pile of dust chatting in chat right now, ancient puppet? Poor puppet man. Poor puppet man. So I assume you'd be Ash from the new Class 7. Pleasure to see you. Likewise, I guess. So you're the sister over at the church in town, yeah? Last I checked, she went to school with Schwarzer and now works as a squire with the Gralls Ritter. What happened to my model? Why am I freaking out now? What happened? Don't get it twisted! This rap shit is mine, motherfuckers! Oh, there we go. I was going to reset my position, but then it fixed itself. Then it fixed itself. Alright, sure. That happened. See, that's just how I am whenever Rosine's on screen. I was like, hey, yo, the sister waifu? That sounds very strange. The non-waifu? Ah, Lord. I'm guessing you're babysitting the kids again, huh? That I am. Today's open house sounded like a fun diversion, so I decided to bring them here as a change of pace. This is my last opportunity to spend time with these children, after all. Oh yeah? Means you're moving on from Leaves. Yes, my duties in this region have come to an end, essentially. Gotcha. Imagine you guys constantly have your hands full in one way or another. Oh, God. I wonder how far that clip went. I'm worried to see how exactly far that clip went. Also, interesting how you was able to post that. I guess because you're a VIP? Because I have links blocked in chat so that people can't abuse that. But that one went through, so... maybe because you're a VIP. Don't know. I could see that, though. Like, I mean, if I have an option to let VIPs post links, I would let them do that. I was wondering if I get it when I posted a link. I'm curious now. I am curious. And it even posts up on the YouTube site. Ah, nice. Nice. Restream bot doing work. I mean, that makes sense considering the Restream bot's a thing. It does sound strange about the like church sister. Yeah. But these runs do sure seem to be fond of you. Better come back to visit every now and again so they don't get too bummed out. Oh, of course. Absolutely want to visit whenever the opportunity presents itself. Squire Rosine. Rosine's so great, though. Love her. I'm nervous about the recital. Why? Didn't you do all the announcements on the Derflinger? Reading a book out loud should be hella easy for you at this point. Talking to a microphone and speaking to a huge audience right in front of you are completely different. Yeah, that's probably true, huh? Plus, I was talking to our friends on the Derflinger. Look, just assume nobody's expecting much from you and try to unclench. You'll be fine. It's kind of sad in and of itself, but you're right. It's enough complaining out of me. Just focus on doing your job, okay, Ash? Will do. Good luck out there. Honestly, that's a really good, really good advice for streaming as well. Where it's just like, yeah, expect that nobody's gonna be there. Because to be perfectly honest with you, there's a high chance that your first few streams, nobody's gonna be there. Nobody's gonna see you. Nobody's gonna watch. So, yeah, just have fun with it. Just push the go live button and then try and have some fun with it. Just get used to feeling comfortable while live and yapping. But also, what's up, Piyush? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for coming on by. How you doing today? It's definitely hard getting a job. Yeah. It is definitely hard to find especially good jobs. Like, you might be able to find a job, but like, you don't really want to work at McDonald's, right? That's like, I mean, I guess it pays the bills, but like, it's not exactly my like goal job. Definitely not my dream job. So, yeah, we'll see. Offers, but all of them want a bond of 3 or 4 years. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that too as well. You gotta love the like needs so many years of experience. The best example of that was there was I forget exactly what it was, but it was some like it was like graphic design or like website coding, something to do with like coding, right? And like there was this one job that wanted like 5 years of experience with it, but the program itself, like the developer of the program was like, damn, looks like I won't be able to get this job with this program that I created, considering I only made it 3 years ago. So it really goes to show just how asinine some of the requirements for jobs are. Like, what? You want 5 years of experience, but you don't, like, the thing itself hasn't even been created, hasn't existed for even half of those years. Finding a job isn't easy, especially in the Netherlands. Downright nightmare because the requirements are so insane. Yeah, it's that's the thing. Like, finding a job is relatively easy, but then finding a job that will pay the bills, like, for the hassle that you're going to go and do, and especially if you have like a degree in a certain field, right? It gets pretty difficult. Like, all of these little like asterisks about the job. Help one, a 16-year-old with 18 years of experience in the food service industry. Yeah, exactly. And want me to work with them for 4 years with $20K a month of pay? $20,000 a month of pay? I don't know exactly how your currency translates to USD, but $20K a month is crazy. That's really good money for us. Like, 20,000 USD a month is absolutely insane money. That is, what would that be? That'd be $240,000 a year. Yeah, that's $250,000 a year would be. That's a really good job. That's a really good job. Not dollars. I know it's not dollars. That's why I was like, yeah, whatever your currency is, and like how it translates to USD. Won't be able to make ends meet with that? Yeah, see, that's, yeah. Netherlands, they ask you to have a diploma for the second highest school possible? Yeah. They always, every job wants the best, like, the most well-educated and experienced person they possibly can get for the cheapest amount of money that they can get, which doesn't translate very well. It really is, they tend to have a bunch of job opportunities that just don't really exist. Divide by 100? Okay, so, this is $2K a month, so that's $200 a month of pay? That's actually abysmal. $200 a month? That's abysmal money. That's actually literally nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, 20K could be a lot in certain countries, or apparently it could be absolutely nothing as well. Make 6 figures, I'm struggling in my puppet shop, cost of living hurts? Yeah. Depending on, like, where you live as well. Like, even here in America, like, just depending on, like, which state you live in. It's the same currency, but, like, some jobs pay a lot more, but then also the cost of living in said area is a lot more as well. Like, if you live out in California, like in, like, Hollywood, LA area, oh my god, have you seen the prices of those houses? It is through the roof. You're talking, like, 7 to 8 digits for a house. For a very small, very shitty apartment. And, yeah, you get a job that it could give you some pretty good pay, but, like, I don't know if it'd give you millions. $1 million for a cardboard box? Yeah, exactly. You're getting a ton of money from the jobs themselves, but considering the cost of living, that ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. And that too, for 4 years. Got $200 a month is literally nothing. Like, I don't know how they could get away with, I don't know how their cost of living is. At least you get a box. I would just rather not live in Hollywood. would much rather just not live in LA or anything like that. This place just seems way too rich for my blood. I live out in the sticks, you know. As long as I got trees, I've got shelter. Teehee. Need at least $1,000 a month for me to live easily here in India. Yeah, $1,000 a month is pretty average. It's not great, but it is like, so long as you get like $1,000 a month, it's like, yeah, you can make a living out of that. You can at least make a living, or at least around me. Inflation and not the fun kind, truly, Doom, truly. Money go burr. But anyways, hey Lindy. Vivi, what are you doing here? Covering the open house, obviously. Hey, I want to swap places for old time's sakes? I do know CPR after all. Not happening. You just said you were here for work. At least try to act professionally. It's fine. Rex is here too. He's got it covered. Though all of our photos will be of the girls if I don't keep an eye on him. You two haven't changed at all. And we love him for it. Although Rex is a little dangerous. A little dangerous there, Rex. Monk! Open houses at the branch campus, huh? All eyes are on this place. After the Great War, Radio Trista moved back to the main office, but the second studio in Leaves is turning into an important location for us. I'm personally working on a large-scale special broadcast about the branch campus. Open classes in the morning were great, but the club events in the afternoon were something else. As a Thor's graduate, I plan on covering all of this in spectacular fashion. Okay, thank you for making my throat hurt again. One more virus? Yeah, viruses. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are getting sick recently. Stock markets are crashing, prices at an all-time high. Yippee! But let's move away from that topic conversation, huh, Piyush? That's not very fun, just being like, yes, money. Like, just the brief little like, oh god, money. That's fine. But any more than that, it starts to be like, yeah, okay, now things are just a headache. Inflation is fun when it's a balloon. Exactly. But yeah, we here to have a good time, not talk about annoying things. I like how I went through the top door, but apparently I'm over here now. Okay, whatever. The cooking club. Dining room really does look like a bona fide restaurant. 3 additional orders of acerbic tomato omelet rice. Got it, coming right up. Order up, smooth and mashed potatoes on deck. Running. I reject reality. Anime life for me. Exactly. That's why we're all VTubers. It's hard to whistle whenever I'm smiling. Now this is what I call bustling. These girls can cook well enough to rival in a restaurant, so I'm not surprised. If I'm not worried about anything, it's... Here's your Friday open house special. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's a lavish dish filled with all kinds of specialty ingredients. Please enjoy. Too late. Hopefully they don't complain later. What is this? It's magnificent. It's stimulatingly aromatic, rich on the palate, and with a refined aftertaste. Yes, this is the flavor I've sought for so many years. I'm pleased to hear you say so. Means it was worth hiking up those mountains for ingredients. I'm impressed. I must contact my foodie friend. Looks like they got some Cucco customers too. And this food seems like a hit, so I guess it's fine. Also Cucco, not Cucco. Nah, modern day cuck. It got it in my brain. I'm full. There's a whole lot of food. There's so many other items on the menu I want to try out. Hold it together, Mint. You get a horrid stomach ache. Maybe we can order just one more thing. I mean, I'd be contributing to their sales, right? Alright, I've decided. Let's keep this food train rolling. Toot toot! Adorable. There's Freddy and the Cucco customer. Still doing good on potatoes, but we're starting to run low on tomatoes. Could use a fresh stock of drinks, too. And hear you running out of grub. Yeah, we brought in a lot more customers than we originally expected to. Not a bad thing, though. Becky agreed to supply us with whatever we needed, so all we have to do is give her a call, and we'll be set. Oh, nice. Way to stay on top of things. Naturally. Thanks for checking in, Ash. I promise we'll be fine. Let's see for something else. The balance between the spicy, sour, and bitter flavors is sublime. You used any specialty ingredients for this as well. Have keen senses, my friend. Use the extract of a certain botanical monster to offset the riches of the stock. I see. This is how you were able to craft such a complex flavor. This truly is a dish overflowing with hitherto unknown discoveries. Okay, weirdo, you have fun with that. That's some good restraint, though, Ash. Saying that in your head instead of out loud. So we can safely say Sky's cooking takes a refined palate, huh? I don't cook like Freddy cooks, you know? Then again, also, I cook with a microwave more often than not, which is much to Lansu's pain. Much as he hates it, I enjoy the microwavable bacon and like microwavable dinners, things like that. Things that I can just throw in the microwave or air fryer and just be like, yeah, I got food in like 30 seconds or a couple of minutes, you know, something I can just kind of not actively cook. And all we have to do is simmer it and it'll be good to go. While we wait on that, we can prepare for the next. Looks like things are really busy over here. Guess they are, huh? If anything, I'm just so relieved we have so many customers. It's all thanks to you helping with the taste testing. Shh, I only hope because I got to eat for free. Anyways, good luck. Yeah, huh? That's what you say, Ash, but is it true? Is that real? Is it for real? We can go this way. Swimming club. Bum bum ba-ra. Alrighty, for the swim team, we've got swimming lessons from Stark and Wayne's muscle training seminar. Those are great places to start, but there's no better teacher than hands-on experience. I won't say we all get our feet wet. That makes sense, but I'm not much of a swimmer, so I'm a little scared. No need to worry, we have kickboards for those who require them. Feel free to borrow one if you feel the need. Oh my, just look at her! Have you ever seen anything so cute? Really? And she's so short, like she's a living doll or something. Aw, well aren't you sweet? What are you doing lending a hand out here, Say, you might think she might be his little sister? Aw, what if she is? If she's here to help her brother? Good for her, I say. This seems unfair. We're the same year as them, yet they treat me as if I'm some little girl. Nah, don't let it get to you. Maybe they can't tell, but the rest of us know just how mature you are. I promise. Guess things are going well for the little bunny. With Stark by her side, I'm sure everything will be just fine. As for Wayne over there, the key to muscle training is balancing your load carefully. If you work yourself too hard, it'll come back to bite you, and then some. Instead, you must increase the load gradually. Once you find a suitable routine, you boys can one day have glorious muscles like mine. And then what do you think of these guns? Pretty cool, right? You're looking at my pride and joy. I mean, I guess those are muscles. Yep, definitely muscles. Sure, you're ripped, but at the end of the day, they're just muscles. Never underestimate the splendor of muscles. Muscles combine power and beauty into a singular, sublime form. Nothing else compares. When push comes to shove, you can only count on yourself. And when shove comes to heave, only your muscles will have your back. Who knows what the future might have in store? Build muscles now and worry later, I say. Excuse me, I have a question. I admire your enthusiasm, son. Ask away. If there's anything you wish to know about muscles, I'm here to help. Do muscles make you popular with girls? Oh, you see. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Me too. They say women are attracted to confidence, and what better way to build confidence than with a body of steel? In theory, anyways. If you say so, mister. Oh, look over there, you guys. Wow. You can have muscles for days, but nothing beats a handsome face like that, guys. Yeah, you've got that right. Wait, don't go! You must believe! Believe in the power of muscles! Damn. Damn. Swim team best team? Hell yeah. Sheesh. Dramatic much? Poor Wayne. Over here by himself with his dumbbells. Oh yeah, Micah said she was coming to the open house today, but haven't seen any sign of her. Could've sworn I told her I'd be holding a muscle training seminar here at the pool. Why? Why won't anyone believe in the power of muscles? Damn, he is down in the dumps. I don't know if I've ever seen him so dejected. I've been working out more lately as well. Like, it's the thing where, like, I always work out, but considering, like, this time of year, everybody's gung-ho about working out, it is easier to be like, oh yeah, I need to work out. It motivates me seeing other people also motivated to working out more, so, I've been doing more of that. God, my legs still kill me, though. I skip leg day way too often, and, oh man. My thighs are nothing but lies. Lies of thighs. Truly. Truly, truly. Gym's at 130% capacity. Yeah. Yeah, I don't go to the gym. I just, I have my home equipment. I got dumbbells. I got the pull-up bar. I got a yoga mat. That's all you really need. I'm waiting for February when the guys leave. Truly. What is it? It's like the second week of January. Like, yeah, like the 14th of January is usually when people are, when they give up on working out. That's when you go. Like the last week of January into like February, that's when you really, like if you're serious about starting your New Year's like resolutions or just getting swole, that's a good time to go back to the gym. Adjustable dumbbells are so handy. Truly they are. Truly. Got them right here next to me. Also have, like, I got the adjustable ones, but then I got, like, the standard ones behind me as well. Because I used to just have these standard ones that, I got a 10 and a 15. I also got, like, these really, like, small ones, these 2-pound ones. I don't use those ones anymore, but, yeah, the adjustable ones, I bought those things, and they're so great. So great. Ever got the term dumbbell? Are there any smart bells as well? Not that I know of. I mean, I'm sure that eventually they'll have, like, you know, like how we have, like, smartphones and dumb phones, like the rotary phones and, like, old school phones. Maybe that's it. We'll have, like, bells that'll chime on, like a certain time or something like that. I mean, that's kind of just like the, like, Big Ben and stuff like that, right? Technically. AI-generated bells? Exactly. But no, I feel like Big Ben and things like that, like clock towers, right? They're technically smart bells, considering they only chime once on the hour. So technically speaking. But hey, Ash, good to see you. Sorry to drop the patrol duty on you. Don't sweat it. Ain't like any of us can abandon our club responsibilities just because we're pulling double duty for the open house. It's always been the plan to rotate who's doing the rounds so we can help pitch in at our clubs regardless. Right, as you recall, you'll be off next, which is when I'll jump in and get back to work. When the time comes, don't worry about hitting me up on your way out or anything. Just head straight on over. No biggie. Gotcha. Thanks, man. It's frustrating to have people think that I'm Stark's younger sister. Realize that statistically speaking, I'm shorter than the average high schooler. However, I'm confident that one of these days I'll have a big growth spurt and catch up. Surely I will. I must. After all, I'm on track to surpassing Millium. It's a good sign things are going to improve. Yeah, your big sister that is basically the same size as you. Actually, I think I have seen, like I think I have been spoiled. I might be wrong about this, but I think I have actually seen art of Altina being taller than that, so we'll see. Purple swimsuit is adorable. Yeah, always gotta love the classic swimwear. Hey yo, swimwear, more like windwear. Oh whoa, I feel like that's kind of a bad. That didn't really hit, but close enough. Close enough. And this is Kurt's fangirls. What's going on in here? Got Fritz and Sydney, or Ada and Sydney, and Fritz and Kurt playing chess. Alright, what's the Chess Club's deal again? Right, an amateur chess tournament with open registration. Let's see how that's going. Checkmate. Oh, so much for getting my revenge. I thought I was doing well, till I wasn't. You're as tough as ever, Kurt. Don't sell yourself short. Your extremely aggressive play during the midpoint was genuinely harrowing to confront. Hey, yo, just like us in, Outlast Trials doing the chess. If Maki's hadn't tutored me recently, I don't know if I would have escaped that. Looks like our man is on a roll. Attaboy. And that's checkmate. Oh, I lost again? Been in the chess club for a whole year and this is the best I can do? Feel like such a loser. Dude, or don't. I'm honestly shocked at how much you've improved in such a short span of time. I thought Ada said dude and I was like, wait, hold up. Is Sydney rubbing off on Ada? I didn't think you'd put up remotely this much of a fight, and yet you did. It's like night and day compared to when we previously played against one another. Really? You mean it? Kurt said the same thing, but I thought he was just being nice. Well, in that case, maybe after this tournament is over, you and I could play some more together? Sure, I guess, but only for a little while. My batteries are already low. What the hell? Yes! Thank you! This is the best day of my life! Well, looks like Sydney's got some game after all. Gotta admit, he's pretty capable as long as he doesn't get ahead of himself. Well, everything looks good here. On to the next stop. Ever thinks he can master chess in a year? Truly. Since I lost to Kurt last time, I've been practicing and practicing, but I guess he's still out of my league. Just you wait though, next school year the chess club is going to reopen at the main campus. When that happens, I'll definitely enroll, and I'll practice like I've never practiced before to show him what's for. Show him what for. Fritz pushed me to my limit, but I still managed to seize victory. Nevertheless, I wasn't expecting so many talented entrants to our tournament. I'm unsure of how far I'll advance, but I'll be remiss not to give it my best effort as one of the organizers. Man, I can't believe I got her to say yes to hanging out after the tournament. I got the honest to goddess magic touch. Then after that, maybe we can go for a walk or something. I mean, it's practically a date we got lined up at this point, right? If I didn't know better, I wouldn't think you just got your ass kicked. And here you are, on top of the world. I mean, hey, some guys like getting their ass kicked by the ladies. Ayo, ayo. This open house you've put together on is pretty nice, I must say. The main campus decided not to have a festival this year due to the ongoing reorganization. In that sense, I'm a little envious you all get to have something. Well, I mean, you got to join in, so close enough, I suppose, huh? Oh, this is Maya's dad. Maya's grown up to be such a beautiful young woman. Not to mention she's a dead ringer for her mom in her younger years, wearing that kimono. Maya, you make this old man so proud. It's your dad, if I'm not mistaken. I think he re-enlisted with the Imperial Army. I'm guessing he's not ready to meet her face to face yet, and the two of them have a lot of baggage. Truly. And of course, this is where Rex is. Of course. Here's the tea ceremony club. Looks like they're running a tea room, a hands-on event. Hold on. What the hell's a skirt-chasing cameraman like you doing here, pal? Hey, you're one of Rean's students. How's the open house treating you, man? Enjoying it? Enjoying it? Buddy, I'm running this joint. You didn't exactly answer my question. What's got you all excited here? We had a guest who wanted photos of the hands-on portion to keep as a souvenir, you see. As it just so happened, Rex was here in the room and kindly volunteered to take the photos for us. Ever since then, he's stuck around as our go-to photographer. It's a lovely little arrangement if I do say so myself. Yeah, it turns out a lot of people want to pose for the club members in their fancy kimonos. Not that I'm complaining. You get to snap tons of pictures of not just Musa and Maya, but whatever other hotties drop on by. Interestingly enough, it's the girls who ask for my services more than the guys. Kyrie over there isn't... It's the girls who ask for my services more than the guys. Kyrie over there is the most popular request. Real talk, I'm more than a little jealous of the guy. Keep fawning over how cute and he looks and everything. Why can't that be me? Man, Rex wants to be a twink. Speak for yourself. Have mixed feelings about being called cute day in and out. Doesn't sound like such a raw deal to me. You still making your customers happy? You're still making your customers happy. What more could you ask for? True, you got a good point. Real men of Ereboni offer nothing less than perfect hospitality to their guests. If being cute is what it takes, so be it. A real man can be cute too. So it takes a real man to be best waifu. Oh my god, look at that. The rug despawns. Wild. Is this Micah? This might be Micah. Are you Micah? No. Just another girl that looks like her. What a haul. Got so many great shots of all those babes. Lucky timing, too. Probably would have refused any other time. Volunteering to cover the open house was the best decision of my life. The more things change and all that. For running a tea ceremony as a guy being cute is called a host club. True. We also have quite a few visitors joining us from St. Estrella today. Probably surprising. Know firsthand how curious the Estrella girls are with their students' bodies. They all seem to be enjoying themselves at the open house as well. My, can't get on top of the mats, so hi. Awareness of tea ceremony culture as an Eastern custom unfortunately remains low within Erebonia. With any luck, this open house will be a good opportunity to introduce lots of people to its unique charms as an art form. It'd be nice if our exhibition helped the club to attract some new members too. Probably best not to get too greedy here though, one step at a time. Girls who stop by all keep demanding to take pictures with me. I feel like I'm just some kind of mascot for the club or something. And I practiced so much for today to try and show how manly I can be too. So much for that. I'm so sad that Kyrie doesn't have a yukata or anything like that. Oh well. Anyway, so we done? Or we GG? No, we have to go outside into the academy field. Gotta go this way. But yeah, he really is just like a host club. Host club light. Yeah, the platform and there. It's at the platform. Oh shit! A concert on a train? That's pretty based. That's pretty based, I like it. Hell yeah. Modern Music Club. Performance that'll linger in your hearts forever. Clever. I'm gonna assume they actually got permission to perform there. Still, not bad, guys. Thanks, everyone. You've been our little trio's biggest audience yet. Thanks for sharing your energy with us and helping us put on our best show ever. Aye, we're rocking the house down today. But the fun isn't over just yet. Next song will be our last. Let's get wild. She's usually so stoic, but look at her now. You mean Valerie? Yeah, you can actually hold a conversation with her these days. Says the pot about the kettle. Not my fault if folks can't hang. That's just what makes you special. Come again? Anyways, looks like the show is wrapping up. Things are gonna get messy when people try to leave. Care to help me play usher? If I ain't one pain in the ass job, it's another. Fine. Our next performance is in 1 hour. Come check us out. Still got plenty of songs you haven't heard yet, so don't sleep on our next show. Oh, and we're gonna make the next performance even hotter than this one. You can count on that. Crowd was raving. Suppose I can spare a crumb of validation for those dorks today. A crumb of validation, please. Yeah, she's doing the rounds. Tatiana gonna be okay handling the literature club on her own. Sure, one thing we do that requires more than one person is recitals, so... Other than that, she should be able to hold down the fort solo. Girl's usually a walking ball of nerves, but when shit's gotta get done, she always rises to the challenge. Aw, you really seem to trust her. You should tell her what you just told me. I think you'd make her really happy. Like hell I could say that to her face. Ain't my job to make her happy anyways. Man, you can be such a headache. That's Ash for you. Nah, you three. Whenever I sing and strum on my guitar, I tend to lose myself in the thrill of performing. And inevitably, as soon as I come back down to earth, I'm mortified. No point in getting all in your head like that. Now, how many times have people seen you guys perform at this point? Enough that it shouldn't bother me, huh? Yeah. But you know, I don't really get nervous about streaming anymore, but, yeah, I can feel it. I can see it. Imagine calling a metal band dorks. Probably rock the house a lot more than he does. Truly, though. They're not metal, they're just like, I think they call it Eastern rock. But yeah, it's definitely in the rock genre. But I don't think they're belting out any like deathcore screams. I was honestly gobsmacked when we were allowed to perform with Arkansas a little while back. Today I'm feeling a different emotion. Of course you are. You punks were the stars of the show today. Nah, we were. I was nervous, but even more than that, I was busting at the seams to jam out. And that's why I think I performed even better than usual. Now, when you get into that flow state, it is amazing. Oh, now this is rockin'! I finally had a concert debut, and on the Keflinger of all places. I'm on Cloud 9, laddie! Cloud 9! Pablo. Oh, that guy looks like, I forget his name, but... It was, Anton's buddy. I forget his name. Oh, it's been too well. Been too long. Like, we see Anton all the time, but we don't see him. Hey, there's Herman. This is where she goes to school these days. It's like a real lively place. Yeah, I know you. You and Lenore used to work together, didn't you? Oh, you're one of the guys from the new Class 7. Hey, thank you all for looking out for her. Officially, I'm here to escort Hugo as he goes about his business, first and foremost. But the reason I volunteered was really so I could see how Leonore is holding up. Sounds like she's been keeping plenty busy, working on the executive committee for this event and all. Seeing her all relaxed and settled here really puts my mind at ease. Hell yeah. Is this Miko? That's just walking around. Whoa, high-speed mode turned on at a weird time. Yeah, there she is. This is it. The branch campus is open house. Oh, everything looks so lovely. Nah, can't believe I have another opportunity to meet him. Oh, I'm so lucky. Now that I've scouted out the school, all that's left is to head over to the clubhouse and... Oh, what's this funny feeling in my chest? Oh, be still, my beating heart. Guess she's here to see someone. No idea who, though. Yeah, whatever. She seems to know where she's going. You do your thing, girlie. Truly. But she's gonna go see.
I swear all those doofuses looked like they were having the time of their lives. I didn't do too bad with the friends I made here. Even if I won't be seeing much of them after this.
Yeah. But yeah, Mika's wants to go and see Kurt. Because there was that whole daydream we had with that. I had a feeling you two was hiding in here. What are you two hiding in here for, though? Hey, yo, hey, yo. Regular customers are coming in to help with sell... Regular customers are coming in to help sell to all the visitors. Really raking it in today. Thanks a bunch, open house. You know, I can't help but be reminded of our school festivals back at the main campus. I was thinking the same thing. We both had our little storefronts and competed to see who could make the most though, yeah? That's right. It's almost a shame we're working together this time around. Hell, I don't see anything wrong with cooperating every now and again. You're bored of having to kick your sorry butt all the time. Nah, that's my line. Oh, you two. I'm glad that Hugo's more or less back to being a good guy, being on our side, being friendly with us all. So he was kind of half and half, you know? Alright, to tennis we go! Aw, and there's Yuna's mom and little siblings. Alright, tennis club. Looks like they're putting on an exhibition match and a tennis lesson. Take this! Yeah! And this! Not so fast! Attention everyone! Tennis club's holding public exhibition matches. Tennis is a fun sport and a fine way to stay fit and healthy. Anyone who's interested is welcome to come and give it a try. Those who'd like to sign up for a demonstration, please come see me. Looks like they've attracted a decent crowd. Even the Wild Phillies family came to spectate. Huh? Fine is underselling it. Those chicks are downright smoking. Just look at them running around, showing off some leg. Maybe the jackpot or what? Every one of these girls is a 10. We gotta sign up for a little demonstration. Sounds like a good way to get some hands-on time, if you know what I mean. I'm down. Ain't like there's anything else going on at this snooze fest. That's for damn sure. Great. Got a couple of creepers on our hands. Any other day, kick their asses and be done with it, but gotta take a more delicate approach here. Hey there, you two. That uniform. Must be a student here. Shit. Don't tell me you overheard us. What's the problem, chump? Ain't done nothing wrong. Relax, guys. Not here to start any beef. I mean, come on. Do I look like some preppy hall monitor snitch bitch to you? Give me a break. You got a point. Don't exactly look like an honor student. If anything, you look like a bad influence. Takes one to know one, jackass. Look, I get it, okay? That's why I came to give you a warning. It's a matter of courtesy. Warning? About what? Take a look around. Didn't forget where we are, did you? The Wars Military Academy branch campus, duh. Who cares? Only here to kill some time and catch some eye candy. Let that first part sink in. You had a freaking military academy. These aren't ordinary schoolgirls you're ogling, my dudes. They're trained to be professional soldiers. The war kind, you know? If push comes to sexual harassment, they can make a weapon out of damn near anything within reach. You saw them smacking around that tennis ball. Thing flew like a damn bullet. Now imagine you got on their bad side and one of them went slice serve on you with their racket. How do you think that pan out? Look, I don't know. Scarlett's gonna get smashed, that's what. It won't be any tiny fracture either. Talk about complete cranial crushing. Dust. For real? Oh, that'd be the least of your troubles. I can tell you that right now. Is it gonna get any worse than that? A lot of rich girls here from families with ties to people you really don't want to get on the bad side of. Words gets out that their dear daughters are in any sort of trouble. There'll be hell to pay. The kind of hell I'd really rather not even think about. Like, damn. Take it from me, sucks being here. Suffocating. Got eyes on you wherever you go. Guy can't catch a break. How many of you fellas want to try your luck? Be my guest. You're way braver than I am. Be rooting for you. At a distance. Quietly. If you're lucky, you might walk away with a few bones intact. Might be worth a shot. Only one way to find out, yeah? You know what? I think we're good. It ain't like they're that desperate for some action, right, dude? Yeah, I think we'd better go. Yeah, cool. Let's beat it. It took him long enough. I'm a complete waste of my time. Maybe I should just put them aside and beat the crap out of them. Saved us all the trouble. I really have gotten stopped since coming here. This sucks. Bruh, Ash is out here scaring the shit out of people. Beat it because no one else will. Goddamn right. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Oh, it's a Jessica. So I'm sad about Jessica though, considering she was supposed to be a main character, but then she got nerfed into a secondary character. Such sadness. This was originally supposed to be a casual tennis demonstration, but then I got completely absorbed in my match with Yuna. But that's fine, made for a much better club promotion. Truly. Louise. Thanks to Yuna and Jessica's exciting match earlier, the hands-on area is a big hit with the visitors. Nothing wrong with a little hustle and bustle. But can you girls handle so many people? I think so. Got spare rackets lying around that we can use. Be nice if we had more than one court, but we're just doing basic rallies, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Want to give it a shot, Ash? More than welcome to. Nah, can't do. Got too much work around the festival to be slack off here. Still, if you girls have trouble keeping up, let me know and I'll see what I can do to help. Sure thing. Thanks, Ash. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it in here in time for the public lectures in the morning, but I can tell Yuna's working hard and doing well here, which is what counts. Be sure to give my husband the good news when I get back. Kick some butt, Yuna! Go, Yuna! No. Adorable. Now, how am I supposed to relax when my family's watching me? I can hear Ken and Nana cheering me on from here. How are they so loud? Am I that loud? Well, I'm trying to put on that big sister cap. Don't want to disappoint them. I don't want to disappoint them? I don't know why you cared about disappointing them, Ash, but alright. I mean, that's everything around here. Let me go into the hangar. I'm thinking maybe it'll skip once I go into an area. For sure I've checked everywhere. Guess we should head back to the literature club. Okay, yeah. See what's up with Schmidt, though, while I'm here. I'm mistaken, or is the racket outside even louder than usual? No shit. The entire campus is swamped with people visiting for the open house. Pah, what a bunch of nonsense. Though I do recall being asked to give a lecture for the event, which I promptly refused. I might add, I have far better things to do. All I'll ask is that none of those interlopers step a single reg inside this building. Last thing I need is simpletons interfering with my research. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Alright. Literature club. Put a stop to that. Tatiana. That fade was very weird. Why? I guess what Principal Le Guin said is true. We sure have a lot of prospective students visiting the school today. Yeah, funny how that works considering this place first opened. Nothing but a dumping ground for a bunch of outcasts. Or castaways. A little harsh there, don't you think? Anyways, I'm glad to see lots of new students will be joining us next year. That should be fun. Yeah, next year. With any luck, they should mean we'll get new people to join the literature club too. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Yeah, that'd be pretty nice, I guess. My only concern is whether I'll be a good role model to the newcomers. Kind of intimidating to think about. If anyone's got a good handle on that kind of crap, it's you. Really? You think so? Of course I do. Think I'll have the new members looking up to you and coming to you to help in no time. I hope so. I'm gonna do my best to be a good leader to everyone. Plus, with all those new spaces keeping you busy, won't have to worry about putting up with me any longer. Huh? What do you mean any longer? Ash, what are you... It's almost time for the live reading. Let's grab our books and make our way over to the library. Honestly, same though. It's way too fun to just like leave it on a cliffhanger note like that. I've been doing that a lot lately with Lyra. Like we'll be in VC, right? And then like we're playing like Mario Kart or whatever, and then like we'll just be like, man, heck you, and then just like leave the VC. Just like leave it on that, and then she's just like, no. Very fun to me just to harass people by leaving very promptly. Things went off without a hitch, and the crowd seemed to have a good time. Yep, done and dusted. I was pretty shocked you managed not to freak out during the real deal. It's because you were there reading with me. Well, I am a member of the club. If I didn't participate, Schwarzer would never let me hear the end of it. No, I don't think that's true. You have your job as a committee member after all. So, what you said before the reading? Oops, time to get back to doing the rounds. You'll be fine on your own, right? Right? Yeah. Don't worry about our club. Catch you later. Ash. The open house is almost over. Finally. Guess I'll do another round inside the school. I don't want to actually do another round inside the school. Can we just... Can we just go? Please. Like, it was pretty cozy, but at the same time, oh my god. Ah, there he is. Hey, Ash. See, they've been keeping you busy. I'll say that again. What are you guys doing all gathered around here? Punks playing hooky or what? Didn't take you to be slackers like who's hoisting stuff onto other fools. It's nothing like that. Looks like all of Class 7 is here now, though. Yeah, weird how it all worked out. Telling me you guys didn't plan this? You all just happened to end up at the same spot? More or less. We each went on our breaks in search for a place to relax at the same time. Before we knew it, we all found ourselves here. Yep, what he said. We weren't coordinating at all. Just worked out this way. Well, like the rest of you, I'm still on duty, just to be clear. Be that as it may, I'd say it's a testament to the bonds we forged as Class 7. I think it's simply wonderful. Come on, Ash, you're already here. Why not stick around and chat for a little? A fine idea. We still have some time to spare, so it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, alright. You win. I'll join you guys. Now spit it. What are you guys talking about? Airing your grievances with Schwarzer or something? That's the first thing that popped into your head? Oh, there he goes again. Bashful as ever. Unlike me, I'm simply dying to tell you all how much I adore our beloved instructor. You're on the polar opposite side of the spectrum, Missy. You're too open with your feelings. Always the handful, you two. Not you're any better, little bunny. I realize I'm not one to talk, but in hindsight, Instructor Rean sure assembled a class of rather colorful characters. That's another statement. So you say, but I don't get the impression you've troubled Instructor Rean all that much. Come to think of it, you may be right. What do you expect? He's a model student. Of course he doesn't go out of his way to make life hell for Schwarzer. You say that like it's somehow out of the ordinary. Still, I wouldn't say it's entirely true. I had my family stuff to work through at the start. I was even a little impudent. It was only later that I started making a point of not causing problems for our instructor. So you started to sympathize with the guy. Is that it? I don't know, could see that. After all, like Instructor Rean, Kurt definitely has his fans among the girls here. To say the least, it seems like quite a number of girls visiting camps today have something of a soft spot for him. Meaning we have another womanizer in the making on our hands. Now, it's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? If anything, I see him as an example of what not to do, rather than someone to emulate. He's lucky he's not here to hear all this. Poor sap can't catch a break. That aside, I think it's kinda great how the new Class 7 is just the 5 of us. We each have our strong points and weak points. Keeps things interesting. Indeed, it allows us to come together and compensate when someone struggles. I suppose we do strike something of a balance when you think about it. I think it's thanks to our small group that we've been able to grow and overcome so much. If even one of us was missing, I doubt we would have come nearly as far. Maybe. Maybe not. I doubt losing one or two of us would have made much of a difference. There he goes again. Well, what else is new? I believe Ash is what they call a tough nut to crack. Yeah, think what you like. Whatever, I'm gonna go get back to my patrol now. Peace. Ash, wait. What now? Jokes aside, try not to stretch yourself too thin. Don't think you always have to shoulder responsibility by yourself. You're never truly alone. Thanks, but you got nothing to worry about. Believe me, any corners I can cut with this crap are getting cut. Alright, I'm off. For real. Try not to slack off too much now, you hear? Oh, Ash. Dang it. Never makes things easy. They all kinda know that he's, planning on dropping out, huh? Oh. And now we're down here again. Oh god, I gotta go and do this entire thing again. Brrrah. Brrrah. That's, alright. Here we go again, I guess. Celestine, you came! Indeed I have, though only served here a few months before the war. I simply had to come when I caught wind of this event. Lord Patrick graciously granted me free time, and here I am. It's great. I'm glad you could make it. I'm talking to Master Rean and Lady Toa earlier. Or I was talking to them. They had much to say about you, Frankie. We see you've carried on the custodial duties here quite admirably since I left. And I hear you now manage the dormitories as well. It's quite an impressive promotion. Thanks, Celestine. I still fall 100 cell just short of you when it comes to the workload I can handle, though. That's just as well. I fear for my own job if you were to follow in my stead too quickly. That being said, are you still looking to be a receptionist with the Bracer Guild? Absolutely. It's still the dream, but? Honestly, I get a lot of fulfillment out of this work as it is. I know the guild is short-handed right now, but it's not like there's any shortage of opportunities. But with more students in tow, I feel like I should stay put for now and grow. That's what I've been thinking anyways. That's so. I've only been away a short while, I must say. Frankie, you have grown indeed. If you feel ready to apply for the guild, please, by all means, do not hesitate to reach out to me. I have a fair few leads into the organization, and it would be my honor if I could personally recommend you when the time comes. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Aw, look at that. Adorable. What did that say? Female college student. But she's wearing the Sinistria uniform. Interesting. Most interesting. Let me do a lap around, see who's around. Some brats over there, looking at Einhell Keep. Same people over here. Oh. This might be different. You talking to her family. Sheesh, she said you didn't have to come. No, it's a long trip. It's nothing it was nothing at all as long as I think of it as a mini vacation. Your father was sad he couldn't make it due to his work. You were so cool earlier, Yuna. Following Zoom and everything. Well, I have been training for a year, you know. You think I can do that someday, too? Sure, as long as you practice just as hard. Aww. In terms of curse knowledge, that one VTuber IRL British Japanese host club. All of what I posted is a real thing. One VTuber is an IRL British Japanese host club. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, that's all still the same dialogue. But I'm very curious about this now. because I've not heard about this knowledge. This cursed knowledge I have not heard about. So I'm very, very interested. Sky, have you ever played the game Alan Wake? Yeah, I played Alan Wake. I played the first one. God, that's been like 2 years ago. I think that was the beginning of 2022. So 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Good God. Like to the day as well. Like it was something that I was playing during January, during the new year. But yeah, I played that 3 years ago. Oh my God. Way to make me feel old. Someone is looking comfy, trying to get out of doing your job during the open house. What, never seen someone on break before? Shish. Not like there's much for us instructors to be doing in the afternoon anyways. The other three are workaholics anyways, practically got everything covered, so I want to put my feet up and take it easy. In other words, slacking off. Wait, don't tell me you're getting sentimental all of a sudden. I guess you could say that. Hate to bail like this, really did hope to see you kids through to your graduation. I gotta say, never took you for the sappy type. It's a big deal. You just going back to your old crossbow stomping grounds? Ain't the end of the damn world or anything. Well, if anything, I'm glad to see you go. Means one less adult to get on my ass about something stupid. For all the growing you've done, that mouth of yours could still use some work, punk. Don't get me wrong, it sucks to go, but I'm not worried about how things going south without me around to help steer the ship. You kids are plenty capable now, not to mention you still got Rean and Toei. You couldn't be in better hands. If you say so. But he's not wrong. Don't think the others will have any trouble with those two still around. You know something, Ash? I realized it a while back. You and I, not all that different from each other. Alright, who are you and what have you done with the real Randy? I'm serious, man. We both have, let's say, colorful pasts, and we both tend to put on a brave face and not look bothered over anything. We also tend to act laid back, yet try to shoulder things all on our own. See where I'm going with this? But it ain't all bad. Sure, we had rough starts, but now we got places we belong, surrounded by people who respect and accept us. I guess what I'm trying to say is, it wouldn't kill you to lean on those around you every once in a while when you need them. Being there for others and being able to count on them for help, or being there for you, is what love and friendships are all about. You jump out of shadows, not like I'm trying to be Mr. Loner over here or anything. You don't have to remind me of that mushy crap. I get it, believe me. Sure, consider it a little reminder. Not really that cursed, just pushes the limits on the whole medium. They do appearances at animecons, pretty neat idea. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it definitely is not like a curse thing, but still very interesting knowledge. Purchased the game, I heard it's very popular. Yeah, I mean, it was alright. I didn't love Alan Wake, but it was fun enough. It was alright. Doesn't feel nice having made a lot of good friends here. Got me by surprise too. Didn't think I'd get so attached to this place, to be honest. There's a part of me that's gonna miss it. I'm gonna stay here a little while longer and soak it up while I can. Go on without me. Yeah, I mean, I was going to. I just wanted to chat with you again. Wanted to chat with the Randy boy. Nah, sure, let's go into the cafeteria and work our way around like that. That all looks to be in the same position, so nothing too crazy with that. I'm gonna see if anybody's in the clubhouse. I doubt it, but we may as well do a round. See if there's anything going on. That all seems to be the same. Then down here. That all seems to be the same as well. Okay. Go to the normal school then. The main building. Something going on over there, there, and there. Okay.
Wonder how the other events are going now. It's as good a time as any to check in on them.
Oh, truly. Truly. Doa. Doing the rounds, Ash? Yeah. You checking the equipment? More importantly, I'm so sorry I can't help much with keeping things running. I've been busy handling VIPs today, and no point in apologizing to me. Plus, ain't this whole open house thing about making us students do the work? Nah, I guess you're right. Honestly, it brings me back to when I was still a student. Our school festival was quite the event. I heard a little about that from Crow. He apparently has some recorded footage of it. You don't need to see that. Shh, Crow, what are you thinking? Ooh, now I really will have to get him to show me sometime. No! I officially forbid you as an instructor. By the way, when I was the second year, I was the student council president. Yeah, I heard. Pretty easy to imagine. You think? It was honestly really tough. But everyone on the council helped, and so did Rean. Managed to hang out until the very end. Schwarzer was on the student council? No, not quite. But he was always accepting our requests. And even outside of that, he was constantly helping people who were in need. Not like he's any different now. Aw, I think it's nice. Anyways, it was a hard job that put a lot of responsibility on my shoulders, but it was equally as fun and worth doing. Cool, bully for you. Anyway, sorry to keep you here. We both better get back to work. You got this, Ash. Take care. Yeah, thanks, I guess. Bwah. I'll admit that being the student council president back in the day had its challenges, though it wasn't as if I had to do it all alone. The other council members helped me, and at the end of the day, I valued my time there. So keep your chin up and hang in there with your duties, Ash, and it'll be over before you know it. You've got this. God, that's true, though. Like, school days will be over before you know it, and then before you know it, you'll be, like, a decade past high school, and be like, huh? Where did the years go? Carbide, something happened? No, I'm just here for the regular report. Open house is proceeding as planned, and the club's doing well. I see. Good work out there. You seem busy. Yes, well, end of the year paperwork on top of issues regarding the open house would do that. Not to mention dealing with my successor. You're quitting the branch campus at the end of the year, right? I am. The RMP is understaffed. To be honest, they asked me to come back right after the war ended, but I managed to get them to hold off until the end of the year. The current plan is for Instructor Herschel to take my place. Bringing in the new instructors to fill the role she's vacating. I skipped over. So you kids don't have to worry about anything. I ain't worried. Good. I suppose I'm the one worried about the branch campus on my way out. Now that I think about it, it was all for naught. You kids have all grown tremendously in the last year. Look at you. You were the #1 problem child when you got here. Now you're someone people can rely on. I'm not some model student. I think you were spot on with your first assessment. Regardless of what you think of yourself, it's a fact that people around you trust and depend on you. So I hope you see this committee job through to the end. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I really see myself as Ash way too much. I'm constantly just like that, where I'm just like, I'm just a troublemaking punk. Just some asshole on the internet. But then, like, people like me for whatever reason. I know Conqueror's mentioned it many a times. He's just like, no, you're a good guy. I'm just like, no, I'm not. It's fine. You don't gotta lie to me like that. Ah, man. Alan Wake's a really cool game. If you like Stephen King books, you'll love it. I should try the Alan Wake 2. I know that one came out recently-ish. To me, it feels recently, but I think it might have been like a year or two ago now. But, yeah, I haven't tried it yet. But maybe will, though. Maybe I will. The first one was cool. It was interesting, but it was also kind of lackluster. I don't know. I was kind of expecting more horror, but it was more just like kind of cozy. It was more cozy core than horror. What's up, Apple? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. By the way, General Le Guin is going to be staying on as the branch campus's principal. Considering who we're talking about, she could easily return to active service whenever she pleases. Either way, there's no doubt in my mind that the branch campus will expand even further going forward. You're an upperclassman now, so make sure to serve as a good role model for the kids below you. You know as well as I do, I'm about to as good of a role model as a cigarette butt you'd find beneath the school dumpster. Truly. Up the stairs we go. It's the same thing, yeah. It's not scary, but the writing is good. Yeah, very much so. Like, the writing's pretty solid, but it's definitely not a scary game. Ash, doing your committee member rounds? What do you think, smartass? So, how's it going? Sounds like the literature club is doing well. Yeah, well, left all that to Tatiana. And yet I saw you participating in the reading. Weren't too shabby either. You were watching? Just happened to be passing by, so I took a peek. Ain't everybody told you nobody likes a peeping Tom? My bad. Couldn't help but be curious about how my students were faring. Right, whatever you say. But I guess you're always like that, prone to be sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Heard you've been running around all day looking after people. Yeah, actually. I figured, since I hadn't seen you anywhere. Not that I'm complaining. Thanks to you, I had an easy time of it. Well, as an instructor here, I've been trying to not get too involved. Says the guy who probably write a formal letter apologizing for jaywalking, but I guess there are people out there who appreciate it. Ash. I just don't want to owe you anything. Ash. I'm gonna keep sticking my nose into people's businesses. That's just how I am. And that goes for your business, too. If anything comes up, let me know. I'll come running. I'm your homeroom instructor, okay? I told you, that part of you is so damn annoying. A bad role model, eh? True. I'm gonna go, this way. That should be it. Should be GG easy. Almost time to wrap up. Should probably cast my vote. Alright, that was the thing. That was a thing that I could do. Alright, back in here, down the stairs, then this ballot thing. Which club had the best event, huh? Be able to vote for my own club, so... the tennis, swimming, modern music club, tea ceremony, chess, cooking. I'm gonna go with the modern music club. I like music too much. I read him a comment too. There we go. Yeah, BJs, anyone need anything? BJs! Oh, my controller died. Whoops! With that, the afternoon portion of the Thor's Branch Campus open house came to a close. Visitors departed the school grounds in good spirits, satisfied with the festivities. As soon as they were all gone, Principal Le Guin summoned all the students and faculty into the field for another assembly. Of course I had to auto-scroll. Fight me in Street Fighter 6. Oh, yo. Konkuro's issuing a formal challenge to Apple. Let's see how this goes. I'm pleased to announce that both the morning lectures and afternoon club activities were both very warmly received. Suffice to say, the open house proved to be an excellent showcase to the general public of how far we've come in a short span of time. Couldn't ask for a better conclusion to an eventful first year on this campus with all of you. Success such as this is only made possible thanks to the hard work and effort put in by every person involved, no matter their role. Impressively, despite the many hours you all have put into this, not a single one of you looks exhausted now that this is behind you. If anything, I see excitement and anticipation for the future in your eyes. A wonderful sign of what I'm sure is another good year to come. That having been said, it's now time for today's main event. Huh? I don't get it. Well, the visitors are gone. There's nobody else left to see whatever this is. She's talking about the club voting? It'd be pretty lame if that was the main event. We will now announce the results of the first Student Council presidential election for the branch campus. What? Nobody said anything about an election. I didn't get to vote. The hell? Hiya, it's me, Mint, everybody's favorite engineer. I'll be your MC for this next segment. While Instructor Toe is over there tabulating everyone's votes, let's give our candidates one last introduction. First up from Class 9 Military Finance is the branch campus's highly capable social butterfly. You know him better as Stark. No last name. Next, from Class 8 Combat Tactics, it's the branch campus's heaviest hitting ever considered sister figure, Leonora. No last name. And finally, hailing from Class 7 Special Operations, is the campus punk with a heart of gold who everyone trusts, Ash. That's the last name, but we're not saying this. Are you shitting me? It goes without saying that this inaugural Students' Council election is a very special occasion. As you all know, these three students were nominated by their respective classes, and when all is said and done, one of them... Hey, Schwarzer, what's the deal? Tell me what the hell's going on here. What's there to explain? The ones who served on the Open House Executive Committee got to run for president. Your efforts running things and helping the clubs get ready were essentially a campaign to show everyone what you're really capable of. You've got to be... This is news to me! You say. I thought I told you to give him the rundown last week. But instructor, you see how he's reacting. If I told him how he was up for election ahead of time, he would have quit on the spot. So I decided to leave that part out in the interest of the student body. Why you? You set me up! No, what Musei did might have been a little mean, but we all did come together and choose to nominate you for president, Ash. Are your heads on straight? If anyone's suited to be student council president, it's phony locks over there, not me. Or you could have picked Mr. Hotshot, honor student. Hell, Wild Philly would have been a better, and she's a freaking loose cannon. Really, just about anyone here would do. Well, almost anyone. Little Bunny probably not. You could have been a little more discreet, but I don't disagree. I'm neither suited nor interested in being president. Well, in my case, my hands are already full with the duchy. Besides, you know me, I prefer scheming in the shadows over working out in the open. Less scrutiny that way. And not a ridge of shame to be found. As for me, I'm also busy following in the footsteps of my predecessors in the Vander School. In that sense, I didn't think it would be right for me to lead other people. Or, not right now anyways. And I'm the last person you want filing paperwork and doing all that other administrative stuff. It's fair. You're more the type who prefers being out in front, leading the charge, rather than commanding from the back. Taking that all into account, we led to the realization our best candidate for Student Council President is you, Ash. It wasn't simply a process of elimination. We nominated you for your ability to get things done and also to support others. I don't know, I kind of feel like Otina would be a good fit for this, but alright, sure, whatever. Whatever you say. Time for some Mortal Kombat. Which Mortal Kombat? Been forward too long, my girl is coming soon. Hello, Flash. Musa takes care of the student body in her own way anyways. True! But accept it, Ash. At this point, it's too late to change your nomination. I'll admit I would have perhaps preferred you to properly volunteer before things got underway. Be that as it may, I also happen to agree that you're the best man for the job, Ash. This isn't funny, you guys. This ain't just something you... Look, there's Instructor Toa. That must mean... There you are. I'll leave the rest to you. You've got it! And now the moment you've all been waiting for. The final results are in. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. Unfortunately, it looks like one person's vote had to be invalidated. It went to the Modern Music Club, says I was sufficiently rocked. Hard to disagree there. Unfortunately, that's not what we were voting on, so it doesn't count. Oh my god, that was what the ballot box was for. Damn it! Anywho, on to the final results. In third place with 4 votes, it's Leonora. Take what you can get. Thanks to everyone who voted for me. I really appreciate it. In second place with 5 votes, we have Stark. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I'm not a little disappointed. I was all ready to take up the mantle and get to work. Oh well, hard to complain coming in second. Which means... those 2 came in second and third. And then that means... I think we've all narrowed it down, but finally, in first place, with 10 votes, exactly twice as many as our second place candidate, the Thor's Branch Campus's first ever elected student council president is none other than... Ash Carbide from Class 7. Congratulations! Yeah, that's awesome! Good for you, Ash. There's nobody more perfect to be our president. Agreed. Always knew you would win. Kind of funny how it didn't say, like, election ballot or anything like that. Are you shitting me? Kind of hard to drop out now whenever you're, student council president. Nerd.
You? Student council president? Laugh of the century, right? You're not gonna really do it, are you? You just don't know when to give up, Ash Carbide. It's truly pathetic. You think I don't know I'm unfit for it? How couldn't you? You're so weak, you can't even beat me. How the hell do you expect to set a good example for anyone? I said I know. You'll never stand shoulder to shoulder with anyone. Never as a friend, as a confidant, or as a leader. You can put money on that.
So, to fill you in, Griff, in The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3, there's this curse that was going around the lands of Erebonia here, right? So, aptly named the Curse of Erebonia. And Ash here, it kind of solidified into him, which kind of possessed him. He had the Chuny eye and everything, which led to Ash here quite literally attempting to assassinate the Emperor in the entirety of Erebonia. And, like, it was just a curse that was doing it, so, like, it kind of got swept under the rug, kind of just like, oh no, it wasn't really you, it was this curse. But yeah, that like, evil curse still kind of lingers in his soul, and this is kind of that's what Ash looked like whenever he was, when he was under the curse's influence fully.
Whoever voted for you must be out of their damn minds. It's beyond laughable, isn't it?
Evil pink eye hits differently, true.
Come on, Ash. Let's hear you laugh at this farce. At the biggest joke of all. Yourself.
Bright LED in his eye. I'd like to have that. That'd be pretty cool.
Shut up! Shut the hell up!
Imagine my, like red eye over there was all, like, glowing and shit like this. Be cool. Oh, but you was, student council? It was honestly a fun time? Nice, Griff. Nice, nice. The evil migraine? Yeah. Migraines are pretty evil, just the standard, though, huh? You don't have to, you got those regularly? Yeah. No shit, he's on the rooftops now. There you are, Schwarzer. Took you long enough. It's the occasion, Ash. Why'd you call me up here? Need to talk about something. You could say that, yeah. Got something I need to tell you. Well, you might want to make it quick. Others are going to be starting the after party soon. Things can't kick off without the man of the hour, you know. An after party, huh? Better to call it a farewell party when all is said and done. I'll cut to the chase, Schwarzer. I'm resigning from Thor's. Is that it? What? How the hell do you know? Give me a little credit, Ash. It's my job to stay on top of my students and their thoughts. Well, you read me like an open freaking book. Happy now? Because I sure ain't. Let me ask you this. Does this happen to have anything to do with what happened between you and the Emperor? His Majesty is doing just fine now. He's back to full health. And he personally forgave you for what happened in Swat under the bridge. You don't think I don't get that? Just because he's forgiven me doesn't mean that I can. And so your solution is to pack up and leave. Is that it? Yeah, that's right. Sad, Rean is sad. That's all I had to tell you. Peace. Ash, wait. I respect your feelings, but I want you to stay with us. Huh? What's it to you? I thought about playing the good instructor and listing off a bunch of rational reasons why you should remain here. But I can tell you've thought this through and feel sincerely about it. I won't try to reason with you. I'm simply going to speak from the heart. Ash, I really do want you to stay put. It's not just because you're one of my students and I hate to see you go. I consider you a friend, a partner who's gone through a whole lot with me this past year. Oh, give me a break. Just once, can you not turn this into some corny-ass speech? You'll live. Think of the rest of Class 7, and they'd be pretty sad if they didn't get to graduate with you. Yeah, right. Unlike what happened with your gen, I'm the only one dropping out here. Nobody's gonna miss some good-for-nothing jerk like me. You don't really believe that, do you? You need to open your eyes and take a good look around if you believe nobody here appreciates you. Huh? What do you... Wait. He's right, Ash, and that's not it at all. You stay with that big-ass smile on her face. Son of a... You guys heard all that? Not all of it, but some, though it seems the instructor was aware we were here. We got the gist of things. I have to say, it's about what I expected. Everyone's worried about you, Ash. You've been acting off for some time now. Pah, so you guys were on to me the entire time. Great. Not just us. Look. Tatiana. Ash. Oh, damn it. You too. Are you really going to drop out? I think so. Look at the bright side. Now you'll be able to read in peace without my dumbass scaring you. You should be happy. But I won't! Oh, damn. The quiet girl is speaking out now. I did find you intimidating at first, but you're razor-focused when you read your books. You even recommended ones for me to check out sometimes. Whenever I have a problem, even if it's silly, you always go out of your way to help me like it's no big deal. Most days, we both read in silence, it's true. But other times, having you there has made the literature club such a cozy place to be. The silence won't be the same without you. I'm so glad we're in the same club together, Ash. So glad. And I'd rather it stay that way. Tatiana. My, look at her pour her heart out. Honestly, what she said goes for all of us. I get that you put a ton of thought into this. I really do. Nobody's denying that. But we're just as determined to make it to graduation together. Every one of us, as a class. We'll do whatever it takes to make that happen. Don't think you can bail out on us so easily, mister. Indeed, you're being rather narrow-minded about all of this. You should really reconsider. Not to mention I did lose to you in today's Panzer Soldat scrimmage when you caught me by surprise. I would be haunted to the grave if you ran off before I had a chance to settle the score. Don't forget, to me, I would hate to see you go as well. Then I would be the only one tormenting our dear instructor on a regular basis. It'd be so lonely without an accomplice. As the instructor in question, I'm, not sure what to make out of that one. I wouldn't be particularly upset if you left. Oh, damn! Oh, shit! Allie? What are you trying to... However, it would be sad if I was unable to graduate with you. That much I can say for certain. Damn it, guys. It's not just Class 7 either. You're appreciated by everyone on the branch campus. They need you here. Today's election results are a testament to how vital you've become to our school. Hey, Ash! What are you doing standing all the way up there, huh? Oh, it's you guys. Still here? Not for long. We're about to head out. Hi, I'll be coming into the shindig tonight too, you know. I got something special for you there to celebrate your victory, so I hope you're getting pumped. Yep, see you there, Mr. President. Rean is 60% corny. Goddamn right he is. Literature club? Let's hope people stay alive in this one. True. Jeez, oh dear. Just kicked Ash at that boss and said, Are you sorry? Gotta love it. Gotta love the Kudere way, huh? Not you guys too. The timing couldn't be more impeccable, I'd say. Whatever. I don't care what any of you say. I'm still... Oh, give it a rest already, will you? Damn, even Aurelia's coming in here to smack some shit into him. Principal Le Guin, I didn't realize you were still on campus. That's something I forgot to mention, but before I get to that... Ash Carbide, you don't truly think you can leave this academy so easily without so much unfinished business now, do you? Huh? So what if I do? This branch campus hasn't seen a single student leave our ranks to date. Not even the war could shatter our perfect record. As principal here, I'm not about to permit our first desertion in such a shameful manner. Are you for real? Boy, she's really putting this ruse to him. I can see her point. Given the circumstances, of course she wouldn't be all that inclined to accept his withdrawal. If you really insist, I shall let you go, but only if you agree to fulfill one last assignment as your condition for graduating. Yeah, what kind of assignment? You must demonstrate the fruits of your education at this prestigious branch of campus as one of its first students. Something tangible. Yours is an institution with deep ties to the Imperial family. You must shoulder its legacy without shying away from it. Surely you owe that much to His Majesty the Emperor after all that has happened. It's hard to argue against that. Agreed, and it sounds like a very reasonable thing to ask in return. Not to mention, I believe today's election offers you something of a unique opportunity, one you would be foolish to pass up. Damn it. What makes you all think you can boss me around? You have no idea what I'm thinking. Well, Ash, I hate to say it, but you brought all of this upon yourself. Now, are you going to turn tail and run from those thoughts? Or will you confront them head on? Choice is yours. Shit. You guys are playing real dirty, you know that? Ganging up on me, goading me at every chance, going straight for my damn pride. How the hell am I supposed to run off in peace now that you went to all that trouble? Then, does that mean... Let me make one thing clear. I ain't staying because you guys all cried sharkadile tears. Nothing like that. I just hate the thought of ditching this place when I've still got stuff left to do. I also like how they say sharkadile, considering that's an actual monster in this game, unlike crocodile tears, which don't actually exist. Fine. I accept your dumb assignment. Make good on it so hard it'll wipe that smirk clean off your face. Meanwhile, till it's time to graduate, you better believe I'm going to be putting all you guys to work. And that goes for the new kids. Ash. Now there's the Ash I know. Yeesh. Ash, can you admit how you really feel? Just once. Frankly, at this point, it'd be more of a shock if he did. Agreed. At any rate, this coming year is shaping up to be a rather fun one. Can't wait for it to begin. Oh yes, Carbide. About that other thing I forgot to mention earlier. Student Council President is permitted to select who gets to fill the other roles on the Council. No election is necessary. Damn, that's a lot of power. Oh my god. That grin on his face. That is all. Don't let me down now, President Carbide. I shall expect great things from you. Well, it sounds like the branch campus student council is now officially underway. Better get to work, Ash. Do you need me for something? I'll be happy to be your treasurer. Really, I just want to help however I can. Make your life easier as a president. She's the best person for the job. She's already in charge of the branch campus's accounting, after all. Oh, that's right. I have to get ready for the after party, so I think I'll be heading back down to the dorms now. Not so fast, phony locks. Not trying to run away from me, are you? Was it that obvious? Clear as day. And the other instructors as well. Seems we had nothing to worry about. Yep, all's what that ends well. That Ash, stirring up trouble until the very moment I step off this campus. I swear. I can already hear Ash just being like, "Yo, you all were here too? Damn it!"
So, you didn't run away. Yeah. No matter how lame I may look, I decided to stay the course. You already noticed, right? That curse of yours vanished a long time ago.
Yeah, after the war.
I know. You're nothing more than the manifestation of my own guilt.
Imaginary friend
Finally put two and two together. Guess it's time I was on my way then. No, that's not how this works. You're not going anywhere. Probably not ever. But I'm gonna keep moving forward, even if it means crawling on all fours. So you just sit there and watch. You sound pretty dead set. Fine by me. Make sure I get a real good look then at the future you've resolved to create through blood-stained hands.
Bruh. Nah, you get to watch. My demons get the cuck chair. 2 days later. Oh, my freaking legs. Leg day was such a bad choice. 3 The Wars Branch Campus First Student Council. Treasurer Tatiana, Secretary Stark, Supervisor Leonora, Vice President Musei, President Ash. Verified by Principal Aurelia Le Guin. Seems about right. Seems about right. I like how that writing actually seemed like it said those names as well, but it was kind of smudged. Like, all the books are always very hard to read. I got a true rage from that. Oh, that's such a good thing. I had to make one. Which, is not a big deal, but... Man. Tony the Penguino! Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? We vibing with some Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. Doing these final little daydreams, which are basically optional side content.
Browsing interface.
Finally, the Legend of Heroes finale. Well, not the Legend of Heroes finale, but the Trails of into Reverie finale. I'm trying to beat this game today so that on Thursday I can go and play Legend of Heroes Trails through through Daybreak. So many games. But yeah, the 11th game in the series. This is the 10th game in the series. And I'm almost at the 11th game, which is the most modern game in the series as of right now. But yeah, I got 2 more hours left. I got these 2 things and a fight to do, so I'm gonna try and beat this today, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But how you doing today, Tony? Through memories aglow we go. And water. 3 months after the Battle of Jormungand's end, Major Revout had sent me a confidential letter. I had no reason to decline the request within, and so I paid a visit to Valflame Palace. Could you give us some privacy? Certainly, Your Majesty. Emperor and Rean. Sup, Flash viewer, my twin. Oh, whoa, Flash is your twin? I mean, Flash is everywhere. Flash is a real one, a real homie. Going back to Arizona after a cool 2.5 week stay back here in Cali. Ooh, nice, nice. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself, enjoyed your vacation. I know I hadn't seen you around recently, so I figured that you was out and about doing some things. But hopefully you had a good time. Definitely a nice time of the year to go to, like, California. Hell, even Arizona, considering right now I've got like I got like 9 inches of snow outside. I think it's 8.5. Like, it's condensed down enough that it's like 8.5 inches of snow, which is still a lot. Still a lot of snow, but you know, I'm not a huge fan. I hope you enjoyed every moment, Tony. Truly, I be where I can, and we all appreciate you, Flash. Alright, so this is it. This was my dad's study. Your biological father, at least. Indeed, indeed. No here, just cold chill. It's snow AF outside for me. Thankfully it stopped snowing though. It's feels a little surreal to be in here. I understand why you would feel that way. I come to sort out his belongings after the war's end. But to my surprise, there was nothing left to sort. He never was one for displaying sentimental goods and the like, but I can only assume he had disposed of what little he had beforehand. You know, just like me, for real. I remember at like one job that I had like an office to myself, and it was so blank in there. Like, it was like all the walls were just like plain white walls. I had my desk that just had like work material on it and my computer, and like there was nothing else in there. Like, I had like a lunchbox that I would bring in, and that was it. I just put that on my desk, and it was like everything else in here is just chair, desk, computer, materials. That's it, bare bone. But I was there to work. I wasn't there to like to like just, I don't know, decorate. It just I don't get it. Well, what's up, Varden? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. But I can see that for him, yes. But if there's nothing here, what is it that you said you wanted to give me in the letter? It would be something I found in the ashes of his fireplace. This is the story of a girl who crossed a river and drowned the whole world? Oh, she looks so sad in photographs. Absolutely love her when she smiles. Yeah, it's when Chancellor Osborne, Gileath Osborne, was still a normal human being before all the shit hit the fan. Judging by its state, I should think it came from his diary. Nothing else remains of the diary itself, unfortunately, but I thought you should still have this. Please take it. Thank you, Your Majesty. This is more than enough for me. Knowing he treasured this photograph till his last days meant more than words can say. I'm grateful you thought of me when you found it. And all is well. He was a lucky man to have you as his son. It was regrettably difficult for me to mourn him in public with his role in the war. But I heard you were able to carve his name into the grave he'd made for your mother at your old home. Yes, I took the chance when I was nearby for a branch campus assignment. It's a quiet area of the suburbs, so I'd like if he and my mother could rest in peace there. Gilith was a great friend to me and a proud hero who lived in service of the Empire. I should make it my business to visit the grave myself. I'd like to visit the Lance Maiden's grave in Crossbell as well. I'm sure they would appreciate you being there. Not that I knew either of them well enough to speak on their behalf, of course. That is just as true for me, in a sense. I'd seen him as a politician, but I'd only caught the slightest glimpse of him as a father. It's never too late to begin learning more, however, even if he is no longer with us. The great twilight is over, the nation's suffering has come to an end. There's no better time to gather up the pieces we've missed during our time of conflict. Yes, I suppose you're right. Indeed. But yeah, all of these daydreams are like the optional content. Things that happen. Daydream through memories aglow. Wait, is this the fancy one? Did I do the fancy one on accident? Maybe I did. Not like it really matters. I have to do them all eventually. The more I look at it, the more surreal it feels. I saw something similar in the Spectral Moon Mirror, but... wait, this one feels special. It's hard to imagine he used to smile like this. Guess it goes to show how little I really knew about him. Hopefully I can find more little things like this and take good care of them. Now, we're in for a busy day tomorrow, so better get some rest. So I know that one of these missions, one of these daydreams, like, kind of builds up to the events of Trails Through Daybreak. So I was wanting to do this one near the end of the stream, but I might have accidentally pressed the wrong one. We gotta do them all though, so it's fine. Ooh, look at this photograph. Shit be glowing. Word that ends in F. I have accepted the Ebon Knight, but it is not by its will that I have chosen to bring destruction to the Empire. This is the only way to rid the land of the curse that has plagued it for so long. To the end of this world my loved ones call home will require renouncing my very humanity. Yet it is a price I am willing to pay. For this day forward I will see myself as a being of blood within a soul of iron, guiding all to a future of conflict. I write these words in my diary to show that I have chosen my path, that my will is still my own. Aw, baby Rean. He looks kind of old there, though. He looks like an age that would still remember things. Just wild. Radioactive. I knew I would need pawns to achieve the future I so desired. Not long after having... oh wait, no, is that... that looks like Rean, but... is that supposed to be Lecter? I think that's Rean. Not long after having this realization that I happened upon a young boy with a gift of blah, blah, blah. It's been 2 hours and now I can't talk, apparently. Precognition. That's gotta be Lecter, though. That's gotta be Lecter. His name is Lecter Arundel. What a funny twist of fate that he should be that man's son. The boy had accepted the hand fate had dealt him, with his father's crimes, and that it would lead him to be silenced. I've given him a new home as one of my pawns, given him a purpose in the form of revenge. Did I do this out of compassion, an emotion I thought I had abandoned, or as seeing him reminded me of the son I turned my back on? He does look vaguely similar to Rean. His father's crimes came to be the whispers of the Ebon Knight. There is no reason for the child left behind to carry the weight of such an indelible sin. I know not whether his foresight had allowed him to see the ruin I aimed to bring about, but regardless, he has accepted my offer with great interest. And the first pawn has been acquired. My next meeting has come soon after my promotion to Chancellor of the Imperial Government. While on a state business meeting with the 4 great houses, I happened upon a fascinating young man. His name is Rufus Alborea, and he appears intelligent as he is hollow on the inside. He thinks of me as his true father, and he believes that besting me will give meaning to his existence. It feels almost cruel to find myself being called someone's father again, but meeting someone who seeks to do more than I ever could has been a fine boon indeed. Maybe he show me humanity's potential. May he prove we are not powerless in the face of the curse, nor are we simple pieces on a game board. I know calling himself an Ironblood, a son of mine, will not be enough to satisfy him. Perhaps once he finds an answer he seeks, he will be fit to lead in the times to come. Perhaps. But no. No, he now has lost his name as well. The third child. 2 years have passed since my appointment to Chancellor. Rufus and Lecter have served me well, and word of the Ironbloods has begun to spread. What has dampened this just so is the passing of an old friend from Thor's. Circumstances surrounding his death are highly suspicious, enough for me to suspect that the Ebon Knight was to blame. It was when I went to handle the matters personally that I happened to meet his daughter, Claire Reveldt. In a clear manifestation of the Ebon Knight's dreaded hand toying with Erebonian lives, a tragedy that had awakened a peculiar gift in her, a kind of enhanced cognition. I chose to leave the matter of her father's death in her hands, and though it pained her greatly to do so, she has demonstrated the resolve to stand against destiny. Thinking this meeting to also be a fate, I have invited her to join the Ironbloods as well. What she will discover on this road to ruin, I do not know, but on behalf of my friend, I intend to bear witness as she finds it. And now for the homunculus. Oh no, Arianrod. I visited Jirai, and after negotiating with its mayor, it was agreed that it would be taken as a province of Erebonias. And around that time, who should show as if she had been waiting for this moment, all along, but my dear friend. I heard she was calling herself the Steel Maiden after accepting a position in the society. But when talking to her, she was the same as I remembered. She still thought to express concern for my well-being. With Jirai now under Imperial rule, the seeds of the curse had begun to blossom. The stage would soon be set for the rivalries. When I told her this, she left without saying much more. She deserves so much for what she has endured. I wish I could have let her know, but perhaps she too would prefer to appear strong. God. Arianrod. A fourth member has joined the Ironbloods. Her name is Milliam Orion, a new model homunculus with the nearly last in her line serial number, OZ73. As pure and innocent of being as I have ever seen, she was quick to gain a sense of self, developing in the blink of an eye. Milliam has been able to give the other Ironbloods what I cannot. The more time they spend with her, the more I see Claire and Lecter's expressions soften. I can only hope that through her they've regained a small portion of what the Ebon Knight took away. What a sinful matter of forging a sword, and what a fitting manner with the end it is destined to bring. I have long accepted that I will bear any sin for my goal, knowing full well my fate will be to accompany Ishmelga to Gehenna's depths. Oh, man. Prince Oliver's role in ending the crisis in Liberal was reported far and wide. When he soon after returned to the Empire like a hero abroad the kingdom's Arcel, it was almost impossible to escape the story. I visited Liberal to offer my own greeting before his departure, but by doing so he reminded me once more that he is the man of endless surprises. It was as if the lion slumbering from the Empire had awakened and taken his form. As I execute my plan to fill the world with conflict, he seeks to find a third way. His efforts are nothing but a hindrance in bringing about the Great Twilight, but I cannot help but feel excited by his declaration. If he's going to challenge me, then he had best put it up a worthy fight. The conflict he seeks to stop will be great enough to engulf even Crossbell. I look forward to seeing how he intends to counter it. Oliver, my boy! Yeah, Class 7 now. Received word that students from Thor's military academy would be coming to the capital on a field study, and among their Class 7 was a familiar face. I'd been given updates on his growth from Tio and Claire, but it was the first time I had seen him as a young man. I could see right away that he had become just like his mother, a kind soul who valued the well-being of others over himself. He is the picture of health now, and for that I am grateful. I regret to write, however, that the curse has had a clear influence on him, adding to his internal strife. I knew it was bound to happen. He has the heart of the one closely linked to the curse. I dare not think of Kassia's face as she watches us from heaven, or the pain she must feel seeing the cruel fate I have thrust upon our child. Does she know that if he cannot control himself now, then he has no chance of surviving the days that are yet to come? It won't be long before the Great Twilight is upon us. All I can do is do as his mother does, watch and see how he fares. Oliver, the best boy, for real though. October 30th. The newly independent Crossbow destroyed our Guerrilla fortress. As foretold in the Black Records, this led to Erebonia declaring war on Crossbow. This was one development, however, that I did not foresee. Crow Armbrust, the grandson of Jirai's mayor. He was but an ordinary boy on the surface, belaying the searing vehemence beneath his skin that gave him the strength to match even me. Though everything has been proceeding as planned, he has allowed me to see the heights of humanity's potential for the first time in a long while. At the same time as this developed, another came to be as I had feared it would. Rean Schwarzer has accepted becoming an Awakener for Valimar. The Ebon Knight's power grows even greater as the Civil War rages on. The Ashen Knight may be quite capable, but without sufficient resolve, it will fall against the Ebon Knight with ease. As the one who thrusts this upon you, I doubt you would ever want to hear this from me, but only you can change your course. I dearly pray you find the will to fight against your fate. This is a nice recap of the entire story, though, of Cold Steel. Even a little bit of Trust in the Sky and the Crossbow games. July 18th. The Growl of Erebos has been made manifest. Prince Oliver had broken through all attempts to obstruct him, reaching the scene. For all for naught, he has met a tragic end. Human life is but dust to be scattered by the winds of fate, be you commoner or nobility, hero or villain. Even he was no exception to the rule, and fell like any other. His loss is a deeply tragic one, for I had thought him uniquely capable of rebuilding the Empire after the Great Twilight's end. The wings of the hero had been broken, and in the despair that followed, the sword of the end has swung at last. With Millium's grievous demise, the final restraint chaining Rean has been unbound. He has been consumed by the curse, becoming the sacrifice decreed by fate so long ago. I nearly thought he would succeed in suppressing its hold on him, with how long he fended it off. It may be for the best that he will live through his miserable period as a mindless ogre. By the time he returns to his senses, the Ebon Knight and I will no longer be of this world. I would ask that he be able to rest until the rivalries have reached their climax. But it didn't happen like that. September 1st. Operation Jormungand and the final rivalry is now upon us. Though he fell to the fiery depths of despair, Rean rose from the ashes and has since fought valiantly for my defeat. The curse's power is at its peak, and still he prevailed. I can hardly believe how much he has grown. His friends may have played a part in this, but that alone does not explain it. What has elevated him to heights beyond prophetic imaginings? I wish I knew, as much as I wish I could have learned it by watching over him as a father. This isn't like me at all. I shouldn't be losing myself at such a critical point. Should he somehow defeat me, my son will be forced to bear the full weight of the curse's power. Yet if he has the strength to oppose me, then I will take it as my first and final paternal duty to see him wrested from my grasp. To hope for miracles in this world is a fool's errand. Still, Goddess, are you so merciful as to lend your ears to one such as me? Even in his final moments, Osborne was hoping for a better end. I didn't read that part. The one line that I didn't actually read, it was the one that had auto-scrolling dialogue. Of course. That was a nice little, like, reminder of everything that happened. Irene, good morning. I guess you dreamed all that, huh? If so, then I pray, please, shine your light on Rean's future forevermore. Aww.
That felt too real to be a dream. I could be wrong, but I think I'll trust my gut on this one. He was always prioritizing the happiness of others, while shouldering burdens one should never have to bear alone. Like father, like son, huh?
Indeed, Flash, indeed.
I wish I could have done more for him. Right. I still can. My father gave me life, and my friends gave me a reason to live that life. Simply living well is the best way I can repay him and my mother. That doesn't absolve the bad, but...
Morning, Kurt. The weather's beautiful today, huh? I'm so bad at waking up early.
Good morning, Yuna. Altina. And what a coincidence. Muse and Ash are coming out at the same time.
A new day, a new diet to keep myself cute for the instructor. I binged on way too much sugar last night.
Oh my god.
Thought I could sneak out before you guys.
No skipping out for you, Grumpy Gus. Now let's get to running.
Time to start the day.
That was nice. Unlike Norman Osborn from Spider-Man, who gave up Into the Goblin. Truly. I hear Osborn though, and I just think of Ozzy Osbourne. No, look at that. Ah, the Legend of Heroes trails into Reverie through memories aglow. End. Ah, that was nice. That was supposed to be like a going into Calvert though. That was a mirror true domination. Maybe I did click the right one then. That one seems so special though. That one seems so very special.
Rendering browsing interface.
No, yeah. So that one, it was just a nice little, like the spark notes of Cold Steel. Basically, the end of Trails in the Sky, and all the way to the end of Cold Steel 4. Very nice, though. Very nice. God, that was emotional, though. That was an emotional one. So we do have one more. But before we do that last daydream, I want to go to the Zeroth Stratum, and let's do a fight. Let's try and fight this final boss fight.
Let's commence our expedition.
Let's commence our expedition. I need to figure out where to go, though. Unfortunately, I did, I need to go over that way. I went through this entire area at one point in time.
I sense a threatening
and,
aura. Prepare for a tough fight.
I was able to, and I was able to go all the way through.
Should be good to head on through now.
I was able to go all the way through, but well, that's weird. Whenever you like reset the area, it makes you like go through the entire area again.
My pleasure.
Treasure, my pleasure. So yeah, instead of being able to just like teleport all the way to the depths, I have to go to the midpoint because everything here got reset. Nothing huge, not a huge deal, but you know, still. And also those like static and whatnot, it means that like things are some sort of status effect if you fight in that area, which is very annoying. Very, very annoying.
Rest for the weary, huh?
No rest for the weary indeed. Yeah, this one's the worst one though.
This is hazardous terrain. Careful.
Darkness! Can't see shit. Oh, I really don't want to go this way. I'll be honest with you. Those rooms have enemies that spawn. Well, I gotta go through that one. I'm kind of passing by the treasure, but you know what? I don't really need it. I've went through these areas so many times, and the treasure is highly likely to be worthless to me. Highly likely to be worthless. Chances are it's probably over this way. Chances are. Yeah.
Time to go.
Time to go. But yeah, we got a boss fight to go through with this, and then we'll go and do that final one. Probably like one or two more of these floors. I don't remember exactly. Like whenever I was going through these, I was just brain dead. Music was on, grinding through all these things. Usually I wasn't even fighting these type of enemies either. I was grabbing the treasure chests, and there's these like special rooms.
It's about time we continued.
There's these special little areas that give you like shining palms. That give you really good experience, and so yeah, it's rock bottom from SpongeBob. Do you understand my accent? That was such a weird thing.
This place sucks.
Truly, Fee. Truly. Chances are it's this way. Like I'm pretty used to, because this is all randomly generated, right? And I gotta activate a thingy. Gotta activate some sort of switch somewhere. But I got pretty used to how the
tougher between us, huh?
the quote-unquote randomly generated areas work. Yeah, there it is. Boom. Yuffie is just honestly like the best character to play as,
head on through now.
considering she's a smaller character than some other characters, which means that she has a smaller hitbox. But on top of that, she has... Am I going the wrong way? Yeah. Yeah, it's this way. Okay, we're fine. We're good. My brain could put it there for a second. Hey, she's got the smaller hitbox, but she also has guns, which means that she was able to shoot at a distance. Able to stay away from the enemy. One of these open ones, we just look around and see where we gotta go. Looks like a lot easier for me. That's where we gotta go. Yeah, look at those giant monsters we gotta fight as well. Like these are the special fights, the dangerous fights.
She is highly unusual. Take caution.
Yeah, it's one hell of a fight. And this one's a fire field, so I'm gonna take some damage.
Time to go.
But very little. Very little damage. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, once we get up here to the, I think this is be the one. Yeah.
Nothing suspect here. Let's take a break.
Nothing suspect here? I think you might be wrong about that. Okay, so reminder about what was going on with all of this. So in the Reverie Garden, on every like midpoint, and every depth, and there's a boss fight, and then there was a little cutscene that was happening. And so we had this whole deal with the first OZ unit, which looks very similar to Kia, and she got brought back. She got realized by the Elysium program to protect this world and from what is lying beyond. And so yeah, also that outfit on her is wild. Well, this outfit, it's great. I love it. Should lurk due to spoilers, but good luck not being drunk for once. Hell yeah. What's up, listening? Glad to see you though. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. It's a great outfit. Love it. Love it. Little kitty ninja. Yeah, I went ahead and just put a bunch of outfits on characters because why not? Why not? But yeah, so this is the final boss fight. This is the true final boss fight of the game. It's a 3-stage fight, so that's going to be something difficult, but let's see if we're strong enough to deal with this. We technically don't have to do this, but I really want to. But yeah, there's the original OZ unit that we are going to save from everything. Yeah, not all characters, but 3 characters will proceed. Or 3 groups. So, technically 24 characters out of the, like, 42 that I have. But, you know. But yeah, she's here to prevent this, like, cosmic entity to collapse. But, you know, we have to protect. We're main characters, so we have to protect everyone. Even fake entities like this. I'm amazed you came all this way. It would have been in your best interest to leave me be. Then we'll have to agree to disagree. We're glad we could finally reach you. Do you want us to keep referring to you as the first OZ, or you prefer to go by another name? I have no name. I'm not Kia, nor am I Orion. I am nothing, have nothing. So it has always been. I am an empty shell, born 500 years ago, and gone without a trace before I could leave a single mark on this world. The same is true, even now. I was suddenly recreated here without knowing why, but as I watched this world slowly converge with me at its core, I quickly realized what Elysium was hoping to accomplish. So it's true. Elysium is the reason you came to exist here at all, though you seem to be more than just a simple recreation of what once was. Exactly. The OZ series was designed in order to forge a sword of the end, and that wouldn't serve any purpose now that the Great Twilight has passed. And yet, if we've learned anything, it's that Elysium always realizes something for a reason, so you must have a purpose. I can only think of one other possibility. Her appearance. How could it not elicit a response from us? She was chosen because of how similar she is to Kia. In other words, she was the first iteration of the being created to be the Zero Child. Wait, you can't be serious. This is where all possibilities ultimately lead, the farthest reaches of our world. There are faint traces of one such concept still here, a being that once lamented the tragedies of their own making so dearly. They dissolved their own causality, vanishing from the world. A fragment of fate so small that no one should be able to even detect it. A fragment of fate. A being that dissolved their causality. When Elysium was corrupted, it achieved the impossible by calculating that being's existence and then realizing them. It hoped in doing so it would create a new world with Crosswell at its center, while eliminating all obstacles in its way. Thought so. It all makes sense now. To think this ties back as far as the ancient Zemurian civilization, so this still connects to everything the SSS went through 3 years ago. And it seems that way. You gotta be real twisted to use a creature like that as your last card. Worse, it's used all the chaos that's in Crossbow to grow even stronger than the original. Right here, with you at the center. Now we know the root cause behind what's been happening in the Reverie corridor. You've probably been trying really hard to keep all this time to keep the problem at bay, haven't you? By using yourself as the key to keep it locked away. Persona 3 AF. I understand now. Indeed, the pieces have fallen into place, and now that we know what we're up against, there's not a moment to waste. As I have told you, your efforts are futile. Balance shall be maintained here so long as I am here to will it. She will never wake up. She will never be able to cause harm to Zemuria. I'll make certain of that. But where does that leave you? You're really up for holding off something that almighty for all eternity. There's nothing more for you here. You must leave and return to your own world. For you, this space is not but a fleeting dream, an illusion. That's how it should be, just as how I should meet a similar end as she did. I am destined to wait here, in silence and alone, until the end of my days. A dream or illusion. I think you're right to some degree, but be that as it may. Are you content with that? What? It's true that once we're back in the real world, we will forget everything that happened here, but you won't. You'll still be here, eternally suffering for us. Are you content with suffering? That question serves no purpose. None of this should be happening at all. I shouldn't even be in existence. What reason should you ask of that of an illusion? Whether you perceive yourself as real or an illusion doesn't matter. I want to know how you feel. You remind me of how I used to be. How all I cared about was completing the tasks given to me. Nothing else in the world mattered. It was then that someone that I cared about asked me what I wanted to accomplish, what kind of future I wanted. He wanted those things to matter to me. You remember, huh? So when I look at you, it's like looking into my reflection of my own past. You act as though you've accepted this, but is that true? Or are you only burying your true feelings deep inside? I can't just leave and condemn you to living in pain forever, not after seeing who you are. Am I content? I don't. It's okay to want things. I also learned that through people I care deeply about. All you have to do is hold out your hand, and someone will take it. Oh, P. Why do you care so much about me? I'm just a replica of a fragment from a long-lost history, completely detached from you. You would be spared so much trouble by choosing to ignore me. Is it because I have Kia's face? Because I'm the first OZ? It's because we met you, that's all. Now that we know you, you're a part of our lives. It's perfectly normal to want to help those in our lives. Even if destiny forces us to part ways, I want to at least see you smile once before that happens. Besides, you're not just anything. You're an individual who's hurting. You don't need any other justification to go as far as it takes to help you. Yeah, who you were in the past all comes second to that. We want you to do what we feel is right. Exactly. There's always been in line with the principles and goals of the SSS. What makes you think you understand me so well? When did I say that I was in need? When did I ask you to think of how I feel? When? What is this mana? It's resonating with the Plamora grass. Her mental state is causing something to awaken. No, I can't let myself think like this. She's gonna wake up. You've been trying to lock away your sense of self this whole time, haven't you? But you don't need to do that anymore. You've suffered long enough. Leave the rest to us. You don't need to shoulder the burden alone anymore. We're here to carry all we can, and more. Don't worry, whatever comes of it, we can handle it. The damage wrought by Elysium was always ours to heal. Speak from your heart, reflection of the Zero Child. Tell us what you truly want. Please, stop me. No, stop her. Set her free. Let her finally be at rest. Oh, and look who it is. The worst boss in all of Legend of Heroes history. The Trails to Azure final boss. This thing sucked to fight. Yeah. What is this overwhelming stream of consciousness? It's as though we're conveying its very thoughts through pure mana. But this is... Now remember, this thing did have 3 phases back in the day as well. We were right. Yeah, on the mark. Doesn't look exactly the same as it did 3 years ago. There's no doubt in my mind. That's the Demogorus. Another one of the Septarions. Isn't this the Septarion of Zero or the original? It's more like an incomplete blend of several causalities woven into one. One must be a distorted version of the Septarion of Mirage's original personality. However incomplete it is, it still houses the power of one of the goddess's gifts. This isn't going to be easy. And yet, we'll still come out victorious. It could easily go out of control at any moment. Watch yourselves. Oh boy. Genesio Demogorus.
Anomalies detected. Identify yourselves.
It's time to make a little girl's wish come true, and we won't fail. I put my all into becoming as the final OZ on the line for this. We will set her free. We have to. God, look at that outfit on Elisa, though. Whoo, lordy. There it is. There's no stopping now, so you better be ready. I am. Go on. I believe in you. Fight with everything you've got, so we can make it all through this.
Hostile intent detected. Those who oppose extinction must be eradicated. Activating defense mechanisms. Commencing eradication.
Oh boy. True final boss, let's go! And 3-pronged boss fight at that. Must be fought using 3 teams, ABC order. Make them sure they all have the equal strength as possible. Why did it give me such a weird team setup? Okay. The dude there. My audio is even freaking out a little bit. Okay, the rest of you don't really matter. Okay, so then Team C will be like this. Yeah, the team doesn't really matter, just the first 4 matter. Everything else is just kind of like, you know, is what it is. Who's my other one? I forget who my... Oh, Ren, there he is. There you are. And then yeah, we had Gaius there, we put Randy there. You have that, so... Yeah, we'll put Charizard there. We'll put Angelica there. And we'll put... I like that the audio is like just bugging out right now. Wild. Cherubic Smile? Yeah, we'll put Cherubic Smile on this one. Sure. Guaranteed critical. Just in case we get the good stuff. These 2 are important though. Yeah. Accelerate critical for 1 turn. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, this should be good. Maybe I might want to swap these ones around. Yeah, you know what? I'll swap these 2 around. Put Charizard there and put Angelica there, just because, like as you see, I have like 186 on like this team, and then this group is just, it doesn't matter. I can at least swap these out for like the most DPS that I've got. Are these change ordering by level? Thank you. 150s, okay. Anybody that's under 150 though needs to get knocked out. So yeah, we'll throw Lapis on there, and I guess that's good enough. So yeah, we have one character that's like in the 160s, got the 180s, and then we got a couple of 150s. So these ones in particular, these 9 characters are very not good, but you know, there's something. For like the United Front attacks, these 3 are okay, and then we got like the main squeeze that are like actually can do some damage. This team is my main team. I should probably swap this around though, so I have a dodge tank on every team. Oh right, Lecter has the really good art. Okay, so no, I want to put Lecter on this team then. Yeah, so Lecter has a really good art. Yeah, this is the move. This is the move, because I'll use Ash's order, Lecter's order, and the Ebon Dragon order. Yeah, that's the move. Then everybody else is pretty solid. Got the dodge tanks. These 3 are my dodge tanks. These 3 are just like main lead character. Got the mages. And then I got DPS. And to be honest with you, Lecter is not DPS, but he is DPS tank. So we should be fine. We should be relatively okay with this. Fingers crossed. I have not actually tried this fight. I got into this. I saw this enemy was level 198.
Insolent vermin. May the fires of causality reduce you to ash.
But we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do here. Definitely starting off, though, with some Ebon Dragon. Get the critical and insight. Ebon Dragon! Yeah, we got a powerhouse team here with Victor SR Sade, Vita Clotilde, McBurn, and Aurelia Le Guin. So, like, this is an all-star powerhouse team. We should be pretty good, but I'm still concerned about whether or not we'll be able to go through this. Strike! I do have McBurn, like, built up stupidly. Like, he's got so much shit. It's a line, so honestly... CP with that, her ghost strength up is that. It's not exactly a bad idea, to be honest with you. Go with Blazing Demon form.
Not gonna let me down, are ya?
Powering up, baby.
More. Give me more of this.
More of this, baby. You can do a basic attack. Get lost.
Cornered like a rat.
Yeah, sure.
So we can rough him up.
Nice. Look at that. So.
Understood.
Beautiful. Yeah, Skylight Rending. This should attack. Yeah, we have a good dodge tanks. And McBurn has some crazy stats on him. Got him down. Too
I will
slow.
go.
Okay, Vita, I need you to start popping out some magic. 2,000, so I can do like 500 here. What is this thing weak to? Any sort of like resistances? No, pure base across everything. Okay, so SSS. Is that the most powerful attack I got then? Yeah, most powerful and smallest one. Also has a chance of burn, which is pretty solid. Okay, we want the most physical stuff we can with Aurelia. They got some pretty high level orbments on them. So yeah, you can see that like I'm a very low level compared, but considering
Give me more of this.
everybody's just super high level in general, we should be fine. We should be relatively fine. Abyssal Hounds, sure. We don't really need McBurn to do, he doesn't need CP necessarily. Critical. Do we want to? Okay, we got at least one. I should probably hold off on this considering he might have a second phase, like he might like power up.
To the aria of the abyss.
I should let this play out as well. And teach this bucket of boats some manners. True.
Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion. Fury, misery, agony, enmity. Behold, for it longs to be forever at your side.
This is so cool looking though. Vita's not my heaviest hitter, but she is at the very least one of those. Okay, so I could have went all out. I should have went all out there with all of the damage on field, but it's fine. What do we have? Strength, break damage by a bunch. I could just do another Ebon Dragon. Insight's beautiful, and the critical rate chance up is a beautiful thing. Okay.
Allow me.
Allow me.
You won't get.
I might still be good to like go and break this guy. To be honest with you. About time. How much health does he have? 104,000. We should potentially be fine. I am going to go out with the United Front attack right now, though, with McBurn. Boost up everything that everybody's got.
All for one.
All for one and one for all. Boost up everything we got over there. 51,000. We should be good. Honestly, I'll go with a basic attack for now, just so that I can go and do McBurn. And then that's 200 on Aurelia. That should be enough damage on field. Victor as well. Incandescent Hellfire, baby! Show off these fancy ones. And just as a reminder, this is my weakest team. So, if this one's fine, if this round's fine, we should be pretty okay. Let's see what we got. Let's see what the damage be doing. But yeah, ironically, despite them all being very powerful characters, they are the lowest level, so technically, theoretically, they are my weakest team. Oh god, that was all the damage in the world. Okay, first round's done. GG. Unscathed. Weakest damage with such high damage is wild? I know. Well, my main team is, like, stupidly high up there. Alright, but cool. I did have McBurn up to, like, 5,000 damage with 100% evasion rate, so beautiful stuff. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stuff. Now time for my second weakest team. They're a higher level, but they're also they don't have as much funny business going on. And then I got my main team afterwards. Okay. Second phase, baby.
I might again gaze upon the real world. Infinite fates interweaving, disorder, nihility. What a glorious world it is.
Alright, come at me. The end of Trails to Azure, this was a 3-pronged boss fight as well.
All who stand before
But it was a lot more difficult because I couldn't
raise
break the
your
game as
voices.
much.
Rejoice.
Oh, it even gives me a full BP
I
charge.
shall drown you in the most beautiful wellspring of despair.
Wow, how kind of you. Amazing, I love that. Yeah, Fools for a Million. This gives me insight, but also a damage boost of 40%, which is amazing. Okay, and then we'll just go with True Helix to start things up with. Okay, 19,000. Another... Oh, this one's at a higher level. 1 level higher. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, Thing is, with with Electro, I don't really have anything like super good with him, so it's kind of strange. Like his best thing is his defense and his order. But I can at least do something, I suppose. Spell card, I don't really like that. So we'll go with then we'll go with one of these.
A little fire!
Little fire! Couple thorns. Oh, that's straight up murdered Lecter. That attack has death blow. Understood. Unfortunately, Noelle was too far back, so she couldn't get the counter on it. So I'm just gonna have to like move her forward.
Fire!
Unfortunately, she has guns as well, so she's a little bit farther back. And then, yeah, you're staying back here, doing damage. I can do 400 with you. So what's my... Probably this thing again, right? The zero cannon, I'd imagine. Everything's the same. Yep, okay. Go with that. Lecter's looking real rough there, but nice. Can we get... Nice, we have with her. Beautiful, what we were looking for. Go with just Rean for now. Just considering Rean's low on the CP. She's going in. Honestly, right now, I kind of want to go and give a Tyrol Bomb to Lecter, because he is hurt. That death blow attack was brutal. Zero Cannon. Best magic attack that I got. Best magic character that I got. Disparity Flash. Bruh, another death blow. Are all these attacks going to do death blow?
Why not?
Lecter keeps reviving, but all these attacks have been doing death blow so far, which is pretty damn rough. Yeah, honestly, I probably want to go with a Celestial Bomb back on Nadia. Yeah. My new BFF.
Engaged.
Okay, and then for this turn, yeah, we'll do the same thing. Fools Vermilion, Insight, Strength Boost, we love that.
No problem.
Thankfully with Nadia, I don't really need her CP, so it's fine. We can just need all of that.
You won't like
This one's being rough though with all these death blows. Either it's death blow or it's just doing so much damage that
it's my turn.
Seems like it's doing death blow. Not quite too sure what's happening with it. Not quite too sure if it's just doing that much like insane damage. And then what do we got with you? I could do something fancy with the United Front attacks, or what else do I got? I don't really have much with that. So United Front attack might be the move. Just get some damage on field, boost up the BP.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, we have one, so it's fine. Yeah, Rean died again. That is so strange.
How shall we play?
He got revived, but he got revived after the death blow. All of these guys, yeah, this is all death blow or just straight up murdering me in one hit, which is real rough. Got a really annoying thing coming up there with that HP heal. I could do something a lot weaker, like a blind. What's the chance of blind on this thing? 0% chance. Only seal, mute, burn, and delay. Seal, mute, burn, and delay. Alright, well, whatever. I'll go with a smaller attack just because I want to get that HP heal off of them. To be honest, I want to get that critical away as well, but this thing's been doing death blow level attacks, so it's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Do one of those. Follow with a burst, because we may as well. Once this thing breaks, though, we're just doing all the interruptions, all the damage that we possibly can. Critical damage there, that's nice. Auto charge, love that. Disparity Flash. No, yeah, it didn't kill, no, it did kill. It did kill, Lecter again.
That was close.
Auto Thalos, though. Wow.
How shall we play?
Jesus. This has been pretty rough. Man, no Zero Arts coming up either, which is a real shame. A real damn shame. Alright, we'll go with the Zero Cannon. Because it's what we got. It's what we got. I could do the Enlightened Spirit Unification, but then it would get rid of my Fools Vermilion, so I had to either restock that. So definitely want to do True Helix at the very least. You know what? I think it might be worth it. Enlightened Spirit Unification.
It's my turn.
Then pop this thing out again. Fools Vermilion.
I'm up.
Okay, and then with this, honestly, I should just go with the United Front attack, considering how much DPS we have on field. Yeah. One of those. Man, he's still not broken.
Ah, crud.
Ah, crud indeed. Alright, what do we... You know what, I'll just go ahead and give you a tier roll. May as well. Not that doesn't really do much. Okay, basic attack, love that. Come on, Noel. Yeah. Got him. Zero cannon. Oh, we got a zero craft coming up. Beautiful. Bayless, love that.
Good to go.
Good to go. Okay, so right now, should be doing as much damage as possible. I don't know if it restored my AG charge as well, but then again, like, my next group of characters is really strong, so. Honestly, I think this might be the move, though. I think it might just be, yeah, pop this thing, and then I'm going to go ahead and use...
All for one.
Rubber Knight. So everybody does the damage. Yeah, that's really good damage. And Rubber Knight too, we've already seen these, so I'm not too worried about it. 93,000, love that. We don't have enough to do that every single time, so instead, I'm going to, yeah, this is a bit strange, but I'm going to do a basic, yeah, we're fine, we're A-okay. Do a basic attack now, and then, yeah. Follow with Noel, so she gets a freebie. She gets a free Wild Stampede. 57,000. Bringing this thing out again. Fools Vermilion does 40% damage. Proud Warrior does 30%. Yeah, Fools Vermilion just seems better. It's so cheap and so good.
How shall we play?
But then bust out Noel's attack again. Yeah, 74,000.
How shall we play?
Can I bust out a Melval right? No, sadly. I'm gonna do a big one though. Zero Cannon. We'll go with that thing for now.
Arcus activate.
Arcus activate. And then, yeah, with Rean, we'll just go with a basic attack for now. Followed up with his S-Break. One of those. This thing. Now. Oh, that was a finishing blow. Okay. That one's a lot rougher. That was a lot rougher, but we got through it. 7 minutes. Yeah, look at that 99,999 experience across the board. Shit crazy. All that stuff. People's leveled up. Went from basically 2 levels, 2 or 3 levels, everybody got. And now for the final form, with my best team that I got.
Why do you not wish? Why choose freedom?
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, this thing's looking fancy now. Anger red.
Wish not for the bliss of eradication, and eradication shall be forced upon you.
Hey.
Activating eradication protocols. Be gone from existence.
Nah, I don't think I will. How about you be gone? Oh god, I'm broken again.
Increasing output. More power required. May I see to the destruction and rebirth of all humans of the post-Zemurian age.
I like how it just breaks sometimes. Wedges of Fate. Let's do an order. Recovery time 10 times. Wow. Wow.
Forward.
I don't exactly... Oh, they just pushed me backwards. That's strange. 60 turn delay just by doing this. Good God, good God. You know what? We can do this, the Quincon. That'd be the least turn delay possible. That's 1 turn.
Now then.
Now then. Could do some magic, which would be my least turn delay, but then everybody else would be super delayed. Not necessarily matters too much. Could also do Zodiac Code. Restores 1 BP. ATS, ADF, speed. Sure, you know what? We'll go with this.
It's not
Zodiac Code, baby. Alright.
Numbers up.
And then Ash we're going to do an actual attack with. So, yeah, Void Breaker. I can't actually reach him. I can't actually reach the thing. That's cringe. That's cringe. Alright, move up this way then. Whatever. I don't need to be that close. I need to just be like this close.
I'm next.
Okay, now we can get back to what we were doing. So, Infernal Hunt.
Go berserk!
Yeah, go berserk, Infernal Hunt. Critical
Showtime.
50%. Try Cyclone. Get up real nice and close.
3, 2.
And, attack my dodge tank. If you so desire. Aw, no critical. Sad. Whatever.
Despair.
Missed my dodge tank, and everybody else is so far away. Weak.
Now.
Go with a burst. May as well. Big damage. Wow, this thing's got another turn. Well, again, dodge. I dodge tank. Doesn't matter. Alright. I love dodge tanks so much. Dodge tank's so fun. And yeah, I did not refill my my assault gauge, unfortunately. But that's fine. So yeah, same thing. Tricyclone.
3.
Critical, baby. No. I sealed, though. So the next turn this thing's got is dead in the water. I don't think I can reach this thing. Nope, I can do this one to reach it. Probably a good idea to just keep them in the back as well, considering he's my dodge tank. I don't really want them to be attacking anybody else. Okay.
Sing my praise.
Dimension light. Missed. Haha. Loser. Ooh, we got a good thing here. So technically, Ash has not done a single attack yet. So this should be double damage. Sinner's Reverie, baby! Oh my god, that did 300,000 hit points of damage, in case you didn't see it. 200, yeah, level 200 at 1.5 million. Oh boy. Ash was doing some damage, but unfortunately, Ash is now in a dangerous place, considering he's no longer invisible. So there is that going on. The Arcane Gale.
This is it.
We'll just go with the normal assist for now. Yeah. My god, Ren is forever in the back in the turn order. My good god. My good god. Okay, the same thing. Infernal Hunt, boost up the critical rate. He took some damage somewhere along the line. I don't know how. Infernal Hunt!
Showtime.
Okay, let's go with the Tricyclone Edge, though. Thing about Fee is that she really doesn't need CP, considering her best attacks come from the enemy's turn. So, yeah, 20,000. Boo. Metamorphosis. Ooh, and that murdered a lot of people. Murdered Fee.
Are you okay?
Valkyria.
Much obliged.
My guard down.
I'll take it from here.
Unfortunate. Fee did get hit by that one. I don't really want to get too close to this guy, but at the same time, we may as well go with a Zerum capsule. Go with as big as we can get.
Thanks.
Biggest thing we've got. But yeah, if an attack lands. Oh, like the stage is hurting me just regularly, I think. Oh, that's scary. Okay, we gotta impede with something. May as well impede with Fee, considering, like I said, doesn't really matter too much. You know, front heal? Yeah, let's go with this thing. And then I'm going to impede with Fee. Okay, so everybody gets some HP back from that one. Fee does this. I think this thing might break. I'm going to guarantee get Ash in on this fight, on this damage. Sinner's Reverie.
Let's begin.
Okay, down to half health, 758,000. What do we want to do here? I could go with oh, I can't use a thing. Stage fighting us is scary? Yeah, I think it is. I think it does very minute damage, but it does hurt me. Which is the whole thing. Yeah, I could do Supreme Fujin's Fury. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be enough to get Ren up to 200, so I don't think I'll use her big attack, but I should be able to get a big attack off with Arios here. Is there anything that I want to use? Damage reduction, CP boost, that's pretty good, but too much. Break damage. I'm looking for something that will boost up strength, but I guess Infernal Hunt is just the thing that boosts up strength, huh? Alright, this is the most that I can really boost up, so it's what we're doing. Supreme.
Oh, Gleaming Gale, gather around my blade.
Yeah. That one critical boost off with this thing. Which is just enough to give Arios another turn. Oh.
Why did you awaken me?
Of course.
Give me rest. Give me rest. Give me rest. Give me rest. Give me rest.
I'm trying to give you rest.
Give me rest.
Man, this thing recharged all of its stuff there. I would not have given this Arios. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. High Arch Tempest. 74,000. Pretty good damage, but not really all that great. This is an art, so okay.
Are you okay?
Much obliged.
It's an art that
Damn it!
Okay. It's an art that gives everybody 1 HP, which is kind of scary, but it's fine. We'll go ahead and interrupt with this one. Honestly, I may as well interrupt with Ash as well. I'm not positive if I'm gonna get, like, if we'll be able to heal, right? So if we get the points, we may as well use it. Psychosis. Everybody's dead. Those two revive.
Now then.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, time to try and revive everybody now. So, Serum Capsule can only reach Ash, which is a bit of a shame considering he's not the one I would necessarily choose to revive. How much health does this thing have? 369,000. Okay. It's probably worth it. It's probably worth it. Serum Capsule, and then as soon as this activates, Sinner's Reverie too. Yeah. Big damage. As much damage as we can go. All the damage. Yep, another 11,000 as your retribution. 75,000 restored and a perfect reflect. Not exactly ideal, but you know, is what it is, I suppose. May as well. Let's just do a Zerum powder for fee. I mean, what am I trying to save here? What am I trying to save here? May as well just go all out, right? May as well just use everything we got. My turn now. Okay, this is an absolute reflect, so we'll just go with a weenie attack, and then we'll follow up with fees. Yeah. So reflected back to Ren. Sorry about that, Ren, but it had to be done. Lethal Crusade 3. 44,000, basically nothing. Tonic Rest.
Forward.
Still not exactly sure what that does, but it's awfully mean. It's awfully rude, don't you think? 282,000. Actually, I'm thinking about doing the cheese tactic right now, considering I have so many of these things, right? So a Zerum Capsule on Ash, and then I could impede with Ash's attack. So, come on. This just restores his CP to 200. That's all this is doing, is the CP 200. But then I can do this, which does, how much damage? It did like 120,000 damage there. So I can just do it again. I got 120,000 with Ash just doing all of its damage. It's a bit of a cheese tactic, but at the same time, when it comes down to final bosses like this, cheese tactics work out pretty well. So again, with Ash, I'm also going to go ahead and just impede with Arius's. Move this along a little bit faster. Sinner's Reverie. 28,000 there. God, this is like nothing. Ooh, I think we're just going to be slightly under. Yeah, 123. Like, he's got like 10,000 left. Succumb to fate.
Now then.
Nah, you know what? I don't think I will. I think I'm just going to go and do it one more time, baby. Take my power, Ash. Take the power. Come on. Sinner's Revelry. And this is GG, baby. GG easy. We'll let it play out. We may as well let it play out. The final attack on the final boss.
Not a bad trick, huh?
Not a bad trick at all.
Eat this!
Student council president not doing too bad, is he?
Sinner's Revelry!
GG easy.
At last. I am now free from this twisted causality.
Exactly. You're welcome. 10 minutes. Not bad, not bad. And that was my most powerful team. Although usually I don't have Ren on there. I usually have Noel on there, so I have two 100% dodge tanks. But you know. Oh, we did it! Yeah, a lot easier fighting that thing this time than it was in Trails to Azure.
Your efforts from the other side of the distant void made this so.
Trails to Azure didn't have as much game-breaking glitches. Or those.
Thank you for granting my wish.
You're welcome, fake Kia. OZXX.
Now I may finally be at rest.
Phew. Alright, though. Alright. Let's see what we get from that. Completely optional boss fight that I don't think anybody will remember. But we'll remember it. We did it. It wasn't easy, but yeah. Though I'm not so sure we would have been so lucky had it been at its full power. I think drawing out her true feelings was what helped us win. I believe that as well. Oh. Are you free? I am. The connection between us has been completely severed. So it would seem. I'm in awe of what you have just achieved. Who are you people? We're nothing special, really. We're just people fighting for what we believe in. Wasn't feeling so hot about our chances for a second, to be honest. Me too. Had to throw all we had at her, and even then we only just scraped through. Ugh, me three. I think I'll just clock out right here if you don't mind. I do mind. What a pitiful sight. Better try and follow my example. Not everyone was born with a body incapable of feeling fatigue. I wish I knew what it was like. What an unconventional group you are. I'm so glad I chose to believe in you. Rather, I am so glad you let me choose. I hope I was able to make my predecessor proud. You most certainly did. I feel nothing but happiness to have been given the chance to meet you. Oh no. Are we out of time? I am a shadow of what was. Now that my thread to this world has unraveled, I must return to where I came. I cannot thank you enough for what you did for us, for setting both me and her free. This is so strange. Never thought leaving this place would make me feel sad, but it does. Ah, gonna miss us? We were able to touch your heart then, meaning the battle was even more worth fighting. Now the Septarian that weaves destiny itself will forever be out of all's reach. Humanity may now begin to carve its own path through the great unknown, even if you won't remember that once you leave this place. In that sense, do you feel any regret that your efforts will be for nothing? But it wasn't for nothing. We were able to fix all the problems caused by Elysium. Yeah, we accomplished everything we set out to do. And there's no such thing as existence without purpose. All we did here, you being alive, all held meaning. Meeting you made me so happy that I hope we can maybe meet again one day. I would like that very much. I chose a new purpose for myself the day Elysium was deleted and my life was spared. Whatever comes, I have no regrets with my decision. My purpose is to keep following the light, however dim it may appear to be at times. That's the path we believe in. For all of us, and so I don't regret a thing either. And none for me. There's no room for regrets in this journey we've already started. Will you do me a favor and keep watching over us? Your little sisters have built a bright future that we want you to see. I will. I'll be watching you from the land of dreams, as you share with me your world of endless possibilities. Whew, she's gone. Even her smile was like Keto's. It really was. I'm glad we got to see it before she went away. The pressure sure is now. Pressure is sure on now, though. Oh, I wouldn't worry too much about that. We'll just keep walking our path one step at a time. It's all progress, yeah. I think this space... no, the entire corridor is disappearing.
Correct. Confirming that the obstruction located beyond the horizon of the other space is no longer present. The Black Mirror has now claimed full administrative command over processes concerning the Reverie corridor. No continued attempts to interfere with causality detected. The Reverie corridor has served its purpose. Time is 1,238 hours, 21 minutes, 45 seconds since forced reactivation. The Black Mirror may now shut down permanently.
Azoth. That makes it really over then. There was so much we had to overcome, but we never backed down for a second. And that was another thing. We learned that this thing was called Azoth, which was the artifact that kind of created the Black Records. Or was it created alongside the Black Records? So, yeah, there's information. Did I read that? There's so much we had to overcome, but we never backed down for a second. It was worth keeping on together until the very end. It was. We gained so much from this that ordinary training could never have given us. That and more, we should all be proud of what we achieved here. I wish to express my gratitude as well. Your support gave me this time to act as a holy beast once more. We're always here for you, Zeit. And you were just as much our support, you know. Sorry, but I'm still in disbelief that we defeated a being on that scale. Also have the little lammy, like balloon thing for Vermilion, which is why that thing's there. It's a miracle that we mortals were able to come out the victor. A miracle owed to each of us having stood up. So thank you all for fighting with me. I'd also like to thank you all for the very same thing. I'm honestly a bit reluctant to leave the camaraderie behind. Even you, Rufus. It sounds like we all feel the same way about each other. Knowing that makes me sad that mutual feelings will be lost once we return to reality. We're all quite aware of that. You could let us bask in the glow a bit more. Well, time for us to say farewell. Yes, there's no more delaying the lives we have to return to. For all the many trials we've endured, I had such great fun with all of you. Just remember, even if our memories fade, the effect of our actions won't. And so long as we continue being ourselves, we'll be doing right by her. Knowing now that she'll be able to show her our everyday lives makes this a happy ending, not a sad thing. And if we keep it up, I'm sure she'll... we'll keep living our lives and all the good stuff will come. It's the best possible way to celebrate the bonds we've forged. Analysis on humanity's potential is not within my parameters. However, it is curious that forged bonds are what awarded its strength exceeding that of even calculated predictions. Accessing Reverie Corridor Management System, converting database into format that can be maintained in Zemuria. Huh? What are you saying? Experiences within the Reverie Corridor cannot be perceived outside of it in an identical manner. It is thus most possible to store them within you in form of a dream. I believe there would be value in doing so. A dream? You can do that? Wait, but wouldn't that mean... Do you mean we'll remember what happened here? Wow. I had no idea how this works, but I'll take it. It's much better than forgetting it completely. Much, much better. Didn't want to say it, but I was with Laura when she said it. It made me sad. I had to throw that one out at the last minute to give a real fairy tale ending feel to this, I'm guessing it'd be like a dream. Details be a little fuzzy on us. Perhaps, but it's a lovely compromise to ensure the experience stays in our hearts. Hard to top that for a parting gift. We are forever in your debt for all the guidance you have given us. Yeah, we really are. Even I can't help but wonder why you decided to do this all of a sudden. Oh. Perhaps she must have been active for much longer than she was designed to be. Certainly for over 1,000 years. It astonishes me she lasted this long. And yet now we bear witness to the ancient endless vigil of Erebonia coming to an end. Though I am an Arnor, I'm at a loss as to what to say. May you find peace with the end of your long journey. Modifications to causality have been repaired. Where possible, the contract with the first Arnor has been fulfilled. Upon termination of Reverie Corridor processes, all visitors shall awaken from their dream.
With this, the long chapter between the Empire and Western Zemuria has come to a close. Yet know that as this danger passes, a greater one looms in its stead. I expect never to reactivate. But my hope is that humanity, joined by their bonds, will make a meaningful choice when the time comes.
Azoth. Nah, so wholesome. Thank you for everything! I'm probably gonna have to reload a save to go and do that final daydream now, huh? Whoopsies. Oh well, it's fine. Oh yeah, look, there's the tattoo, Joshua's Ouroboros tattoo. I thought it was on his left arm, but I guess it was his right arm. Yeah, the bracers, the SSS, Class 7. Even Swin and Naughty over there. Ooh, and the evil Rean in the back. Beautiful. Thank you for playing. True final boss, let's go! Trials into the Reverie until the very end. See you again in Septian 1208. Nice. Nice, nice. GG indeed. Curious to see where it's going to spit me out at, though. I'll have, like, if I have to reload, I don't have to reload. No worries about that. But, we still have that one daydream to watch. And, well, we got that, so. Concludes the main story of Trials into Reverie. We can continue to explore the Reverie Corridor. Okay. Challenge the Genesio Demagoras and the Zero Stratum, if I so desire, for whatever reason. Okay, I'll return to the garden for now, because I'm kind of concerned about saving at this point. Yay! Put you as leader. Thank you. Oh no, everybody is still here. I always thought that everybody disappeared. Alright, cool. Save data there. Yeah. Everybody's still hanging around. Oh, we have one more thing to do before we end the stream. We do have the minigames that we could do, but I feel like they're not really that important, so I'll just probably do them off stream. Like the magical girl stuff was just weird. And then we already know that Rean was helping Makarov with that one thing.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
We already know that he was helping Makarov with the tier thing, the fancy Panzer Soldats. But I'll be honest, I gotta go take a tinky. So we'll start this as soon as I get back. So make sure you stick around. But I'll just mute real quick. Be right back. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that, but I was busting to go. I really had to go. Alright, but yeah, we're back. So now, for the true final part of this game. This is apparently what links this game to the Calvary game, the Trails Through Daybreak. So, yeah, what better way to end the stream than with this thing right here. Without further ado, let's get into it. But yeah, you can do that fight again if you feel like being a masochist.
The third stage of the Orpheus Final Plan, the Eternal Recurrence Plan.
Hi. Thank you, Flash.
Far from demise, yet farther still from creation.
I think this is the Grandmaster.
One has but to face the spiral of all, false as it is true, by which the world revolves. To find a facade sincere as it is hollow. If one is to move forward, one must look back. Yet the choice must be done so with peril. For the answers, one may not stand to bear.
Yeah, the funny thing about this game is that the Grandmaster is on the cover of the game, yet we have not seen her the entire time. We did see her at the end of Cold Steel 4. Oh, that's... Hi, McBurn. How you doing?
Come on out. I know you're there.
To think it's been 10 years since you were here last. Not since I bestowed upon you and Lenhart your swords.
Ouroboros' Grandmaster. Yeah, there she is. We still have know very, very little about this lady, despite being a very prominent figure.
I would applaud finding your way here without Campanella's guidance. But it may have been a simple task, now that half of your memories have returned.
Only half?
Sure was. Hell, I think I even got enough to figure out who you really are now. Of course, if I knew for sure, I'd probably have to kiss this form goodbye. It figures.
Is the
No
Grandmaster
use
Eidos
pretending what
herself?
happens in this world's got nothing to do with me anymore, I guess.
I'm afraid not. We will need you to fulfill your role as number 1 for a while yet. It is not number 0 nor any Anguis, but you, and only you, who can act as our guiding bonfire.
Works for me. I've gotten kind of attached to this place, so I don't mind sticking around.
Aww.
So, you got your eye on a new 7th Anguis to replace Steel?
You will meet when the time is right. Though only they may ultimately decide if they are willing to carry such a heavy burden.
Really now?
Who could it be, though?
If I could have a moment.
No, not Novartis. I'm wondering if maybe the Grandmaster is Eidos herself. You know, the goddess of all of the land.
Well, if it isn't the guy who didn't think to ask before screwing around with someone's body.
I would never. How did he find out?
You think we didn't tattle?
You must forgive me for speaking up like this, Grandmaster.
Because you mean the Discord? Hell yeah, Flash.
If I may, it concerns a most urgent report. And a question I have for you, McBurn.
Oh yeah?
A simulation I had been reviewing of Elysium's deletion was forcibly terminated. I can only assume it was the work of an unknown party with zero relation to the Society, Foundation, or Church. You wouldn't happen to have an idea of who they would be, would you?
Why would I? Wait. Maybe I do.
Oh.
Could be that new group the Oathbreaker was talking about.
Oh?
The one operating out of Orid?
Pardon me for dropping in like this.
I'm invested.
What?
God, being an Illuminati leader would be interesting. Truly would be. Oh my god, that's Calvert's new president.
Huh. Don't think you were on the guest list.
I thought, I was like, is that going to be...
What is Calvert's new president doing here?
More like, how is he here?
Did they get you in here? I saw that logo.
Yeah.
I have no direct connection with them, to be clear.
Who is
I
they,
just
though?
had a source put me in touch with them through the CID. Their services didn't come cheap, but there's no easier way to get what you want than throwing a little mirror around. Now, is there?
Oh.
Funny guy.
It's a great pleasure to meet you, Grand Master.
Few have had the honor.
And if you don't mind me saying so, I almost get the feeling you were expecting my arrival.
I was. I have reason to believe you will be the greatest obstacle to our next endeavor. Nevertheless, welcome, and congratulations on your recent inauguration.
Why, thank you. Now, I'll make this brief. I come here with a proposal. For the next 2.5 years, I will not interfere in your next undertaking so long as you do not interfere in mine. Do we have a deal?
Oh.
You!
Oh, wow.
I see. For all your many differences, few share your and the late Chancellor's gift for imposing negotiation. Very well, Mr. President. We shall not interfere in your scheme to test this world's potential for 2.5 years.
Wow. What's he
In
cooking,
return,
though?
You will do the same for our eternal recurrence plan.
Excellent. I'm pleased we could come to a swift agreement. All other matters can be dealt with as they come, so long as you do not fall afoul of the Calvardian Constitution.
God, I have to wonder if this guy is going to be evil or not. I mean, he's a politician, so yes, but... to be continued. Oh, that's such a quick... Oh, it was so quick! But yeah, so I know that, like, 2.5 years, that give or takes, is, the Calvar Republic awaits. That's the time skip in between this game and Troyes Through Daybreak. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Besides it being a politician. Exactly. Exactly. Interesting, though. Okay, so... There's just gonna be something that... So... I really do feel like... I gave more questions. But I really do feel like... the Grandmaster could potentially be Adios, especially with what McBurn was saying there about her being, like, her true identity, right? So it'd be very interesting to have that, like, Ouroboros, you know, the world-eating serpent. Their leader is literally the goddess that everybody reveres so heavily. A very, very interesting concept. I also still feel like Beryl has some connection to Adios as well, considering how she's so easy to, like, teleport around, and she's so prophetic with things, so, like, I don't know, I feel like she's got some connection, either a prophet, or, like, she could also be Adios herself. I don't know. I got theories. I've got some theories. But yeah, so, in Trails Through Daybreak, we will be going through, like, a 2-year time skip, give or take. And so, we'll be seeing what, when they're impeding, like whenever they're going to, either the culmination of their plans, or... like after this grace period plays out. It's so interesting though. I'm so curious as to what it could possibly be. My god. I mean, we do still have time to do like this thing.
See the fish swimming around?
Sporting stone activated.
We could do Project Tearfing, maybe. Hey folks, just out of work. What's up, Ark? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We just finished the final optional, quote-unquote optional. Nothing is truly optional in Legend of Heroes, but we finished the optional side mission, and yeah, we now know everything that this game has to offer. So I don't want to spoil it because I know I just got you into this series, and so I don't exactly want to talk about like what's been going on in this game to like spoil you, but like it's been some crazy stuff. But I do want to go through... Yeah, go ahead and accept all these things. Yippee! But I do want to go through and... I keep forgetting the buttons. Do this one thing real quick. Which event? Oh, I got 18 of these tickets. I'm fine. I am good.
Sporting stone activated.
Don't think you'd remember by the time you get to it. Yeah. But still, like we already talked about it, so it's fine. You came out like at a good time. But yeah, so many things that are like building up into the next game, Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak, which now that we've beat this game, we're going to be doing that on Thursday. So, yippee! Modern Legend of Heroes game on Thursday, let's go! Alright, I think I've rested long enough, back to the beach. Days like this don't come around too often. It's a shame not to make the most of it. Indeed. We got more tickets, and so I'm going to go on a few more dates with the ladies, and I think that would be a good way to end the stream. You know. You know, it's fine. We don't need to save anymore. We don't need to save where we're going. Welcome to the drink bar! My wonderfully delicious concoctions are sure to put a smile on your face when I'd order one and take a load off. Be even better if you enjoyed a cute date to join. I sure love these. Not a bad idea. So we've already went on a date with these three, with Sarah, Laura, Sarah, and Alpin. So let's work down the list and get a nice little date with all of the ladies. Hey yo. Now it's just comfy fan service times. Let's go, fan service! However... Hey, isn't this a drink for couples? I could have sworn we each ordered our own. Can't believe she did it again! I feel this is Michitte's way of trying to set the mood. Why? She doesn't think we're dating, right? That little pot stirrer should mind her own business. In fact, I'm gonna go over there and demand she fixes a new set of... You don't have to do that. Let me go and buy some new ones instead. Don't, instructor. Why? What's wrong? Costing you a mirror kind of misses the point. I can deal with this. It's not like we're making out or anything. Unless you're trying to fix it because it bothers you. Does it? Oh no, not a bit. If you're fine with it, then I'm fine with it too. Yeah, but okay. Legal reasons. This is your student. What does her hairband say? Oh my god, what does her hairband say? I gotta look like... Real close to my screen. It says love and peace with a heart at the end of it. Oh, that's adorable. Kind of awkward drinking this thing together once you start going through with it. Yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, whoa. Whoa. I forgot inverted controls. I was trying to look up, guys. I swear. Haha, I was trying to look up. Haha. Say, Yuna. It's only awkward because we're making it that way. We don't have to be self-conscious. We can talk like we always do. Sure, I'm down for talking. Which always makes my skin crawl. What, the fan service?
Oh yeah! I was thinking about Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazard's wedding earlier. It was so beautiful, wasn't it? Have you ever thought about what your wedding would be like?
Yeah, totally, sure.
It's not just me then.
Oh, the teacher student thing?
I
Yeah.
hope I'll look as beautiful when I walk down the aisle.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit nippy out here.
Nippy?
At least the sun's come out to say
nippy?
hello. Or so I say until I go home with a sunburn.
Yeah.
Great minds think alike.
I don't know what I was saying yes or no
I'll
to
have
there.
to ask Allie to rub some on me later. Instructor, those eyes aren't wandering where they aren't supposed to, right?
No.
You could have been a little more coy about it. So, Instructor, have you been able to kick back enough while at Michelin?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good. That does the crossbellin in me proud.
No, I'm trying to look up.
So, Instructor, have you been able to kick back enough while at Michelin?
Yeah, of course.
Good. That does the crossbellin in me proud.
Did you ask the same question twice in a row? Are these different questions that they could ask? It's wild. I came here hoping to relax, but it ended up putting my brain into overdrive instead. I know I didn't help on that front. Sorry about that. Nah, it's all good. Still had fun, so I'd say it was worth it. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, now's as good a time as any to head back. I'll see you later. Yeah, it's nice hanging out with you today, Yuna. See you later. Okay, thank God it skipped that one part. That'd been way too awkward if, as close to your dating respond accordingly to raise their affection towards you. Oh, do I love the course of the conversation may take an even fun, flirtier turn? Dates are thankfully very forgiving. You think you put your foot in your mouth in your last conversation, don't hesitate to strike up a new one and try again. Oh, okay. So I just failed the date with Yuna. Do I try the date with Yuna again? I don't know if I want to. We'll go through the list. We succeeded with the other ones, so... we're just working our way down the list. Ah, boy. Alright, Altina. You seem tired, Altina. You doing okay? Oh, is that boba tea? Playing around with Millie must have tired you out big time, but at least you had your fill of fun. I wasn't having fun. All she did was drag me around the same way she always does. Well, I'm not so sure about that. You're having a blast from where I was standing. You've become as close as two sisters could get. I like how her hair is, like, pulsating as she breathes. I would disagree. I'm keeping her company since that is what she seems to think is required of me. There's nothing to be so bashful about, you know? It's okay to say that you love her. You wouldn't call her your big sister if you didn't. You misheard me. I've never called her that. If we could change the topic, this drink here is the bubble tea that has become so popular of late, yes? Welcome back, Zora. Welcome on in. Can't have negative Riz as the Pringles line. Truly, best line ever. It appears to be a mix of black tea and milk. Can't describe the texture of these so-called bubbles, however. Surprised you know so much about it. Isn't it tapioca? Do you usually pay so much attention to whatever the latest trends are? To an extent. I'll read magazines together with Yuna and Yusei from time to time. Been curious about this one since Millie mentioned trying it before, and since she's my big sister, I felt I needed to... You misheard me again. Shouldn't we finish our drinks before the tapioca balls get warm? Nah, probably should then, yeah. Cheers! So I thought she said she didn't know what they were, but she just called them tapioca. The hell.
It's not just swimming I've been interested in. I found myself wanting to draw, outside of our art classes, more and more as well. In fact, I think I'd like to sketch out our vacation here, so I can share it with everyone once we're back.
Yeah, sounds great.
I wasn't expecting you to be so... excited about it.
What? Why not?
I'd like to make clear that I have no intention of detailing the more lascivious aspects of the swimsuits on display. It's been a while since it was just the two of us. I liked when you called me your partner before. Do you still think of me as one?
Yeah, you my little buddy.
I see. It's comforting to hear that.
She's taking a nap already? Damn.
Oh, alright. You really are hopeless without me, aren't you, Instructor?
Damn, that's sleep on command, though.
Oops. I got so comfortable that I dozed off.
I feel cringe now.
I didn't say anything funny in my sleep, did I?
No, yeah, you did.
I said what? That's impossible. You're 100% mistaken. I haven't had much experience swimming in such a big lake, even with the swimming club. I'd like to see if I practiced enough to swim from coast to coast while we're here.
Do it then.
I'll give it my best shot. It would be nice to show you how much I've grown through a pastime I personally chose. I haven't had much experience swimming in such a big lake, even with the swimming club.
You repeating the same thing
I'd
now?
like to see if
Oh
I
my God.
practiced enough to swim from coast to coast while we're here.
Are you a broken record now?
I'll give it my best shot. It would be nice to show you how much I've grown through a pastime I personally chose.
I only had 2 of those little diddings, so I think I also quote-unquote failed this one. Interested in tackling the lace trend, the 2 of them decided to take a selfie with their bubble tea. Okay, no, we're fine. Nice job, Tina. It turned out great. You were so small in comparison to me. Like, look at how far down I have to look. Yeesh. But yeah, it turned out great. So how do you feel after your first ever selfie? Pretty good. I'm glad I got to take it with you. Bubble tea was a delicious bonus too. Discovering new depths to your deviance was also an unexpected but intriguing part of the beachside experience. All told, I have no complaints. Well, as long as you had fun, that's all that counts. Well, I better get going. I'll talk to you later. Sure, I'm glad we got to spend some time together. See you later. Honestly, I'm pretty okay with not getting the quote-unquote good ending with with my students, you know? Although I feel like Musei's gonna be kind of like a freebie. Just saying, Musei's probably gonna be a freebie. Welcome to the drinks bar! Alright, Musei, your time to shine. Going on a date with the inevitable flirt. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, this drink is for couples, isn't it? I kept myself from asking for it, thinking you were going to refuse. But that you offered it to me, what a wonderful surprise. You sure know how to find new ways to worm your way deeper into my heart, instructor. Is dating sim a part of all the games? Yeah, it is. Not necessarily exactly like this, but there is dating elements to all the games, more or less. I can't believe she did it again! Michette! Didn't order this for us, I swear. Things may have been Michette's little way of trying to sell the mood. Aw, really? Here I was, ready to be swept off my feet. I could still be, you know. She's already prepared it for us. We may as well savor this sweet spontaneity while we're here. What do you think? True, we'd waste a good drink if we send it back. Can't say I feel entirely comfortable sharing a drink with you, but we can give it a shot. Only on one condition, though. No crossing the line, no doing anything that would put me in a difficult position. Is that clear? Of course. You're gonna have to remind me to be a good girl. I'll be on my best behavior. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, sure. Jailbait, jailbait, jailbait.
Do you prefer me with long hair when I act as Mildine? I've been thinking of growing it out, but I'm a bit conflicted.
No. I like you with short hair.
So you can't imagine me without this cut? That does add to the temptation to keep it as is. You're such a sweetie.
She's cuter with shorter hair.
It's funny. You'd think I'd be cold after playing in the water, but I might be getting a little too hot. Can you guess why that is, instructor?
Yeah, I think I have an idea.
Looks like I'm not the only one. No one's watching us. If you want, you can always come closer and we'll sweat it out.
I was wondering if there's going to give me an option there.
Alphen and Elise are curious about what's going on over here. I hate to spoil the moment, but we may have to turn our couples evening into a group outing.
I know she wants me to say no, so no.
You really want to be with me that much? All right. How could I say no to those puppy dog eyes? I really love how built your back muscles are.
Oh, whoa.
Think you could indulge me a little and let me rub sunscreen on them later?
Sure. Totally
Yay.
platonic sunscreen.
Trust me when I say that once I'm done, they'll look even more alluring.
Damn, already?
It's
More
not
alluring
often
than what
that I
it
get to
already
be
are
alone
like?
with you. I need to make the most of this time while I can. Why, I've already devised a number of schemes to claim those luscious lips for myself.
I'm sure you have. No?
You're just the cutest thing when you get flustered, instructor. Well, I think it's time I helped myself to our drink.
Yep, we won this one, though. I guess 3 out of the 5? She's piling it on high? Yeah, Musei is down bad for teacher.
Don't hesitate to help yourself at the same time, instructor. Now this is paradise. I never dreamed I'd share a moment so intimate with my beloved.
Uh-huh.
Though I wasn't expecting to have our faces be quite this close. But never mind that. Ready to see if it's as tasty as it looks?
Yeah, sure. Zoom in.
Did I get some on my face?
Phrasing. Drink. Yeah, look at that drink.
Working on this drink with you really gets my heart going.
Your heart, you say? Your heart. I hope it's a good heart.
Oh? Has something caught your fancy, instructor?
I think if you continue to look at them, like they'll say more things.
We're almost nose to nose. What a blessed turn of events. Oh, I hope he can't hear my heart pounding.
We're gonna end it there. We're gonna end the intimate moment there. Guys, stop that. Yeah, we're gonna go before we get into too much trouble.
So delicious.
Later, Ark.
I was hoping it would cool me down after how I mentioned being so hot earlier.
Uh-huh.
But it is what it is with you, huh? No, don't answer. I don't think I'd like what I'd hear. Just once, won't you think of me as more than a simple, bright-eyed girl?
Sure, I'll give you one.
Oh, I've misunderstood? So you do think of me as more? I can't believe this. That's what happens when you play it a little too cool. All the more reason for me to keep pushing your buttons, I suppose. I'll keep at it until you can take it no more and make your move, for as long as it takes.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I hear the sirens. Good thing I'm in the middle of a blizzard. Haha. Feel like you do this IRL? Not with a teenager. Not with a teenager. Ah, boy. But yes, you take care, Ark. Thank you for stopping on by. Appreciate you. Get your good rest. No worries about stopping in and having to leave so soon. No worries about that at all. Just always glad to have you around. That drink was just about the doctor order for our relationship, wasn't it? I don't know if I could scheme a better way for us to get up close and personal in public. It felt like an eternity, and yet it was over far too soon. An eternity is one way of putting it. I still enjoy talking to you, at least. I'll throw you that bone.
Personally, I couldn't have been happier. I got to see just how much you care about me.
I mean, of course I care about you, Muse. You're one of my students. Why wouldn't I?
Careful what you say now, instructor. You never know when I'll elect to read into it a little too much.
Yeah, huh? It's never the easy way with you. Alright, best be getting back now. Good day, instructor. Thanks. See you later, Muse. Whew, tropical lovers. I knew that I was going to get the good ending with her. The happy ending with her. Just considering she's just a little too easy to read. And a little too leading in her conversations. Alright, now for the girls of legal age. Rean ordered drinks after inviting Elisa to join him at a nearby pair of deck chairs. Oh, we got deck chairs now. Ooh, look at those. Those. Some pretty fancy cocktails. I love the flower decor. What a treat is it to sit out on a beautiful beach sipping on drinks like this. Totally get it. Barely had any time to unwind up till now. Can't imagine I've had it half as bad as you, though. Still in the middle of reorganizing the Rhineford group, right? Mm-hmm. It's been rough. Doubt I could manage half as well without Sharon helping me. She always knows what... Oh, shit. Got a raid. Oh, God. What a timing for a raid. Welcome in, Monbun. Welcome on, and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let me give you a shout-out. What was you up to? What was the Monbun doing today? Hopefully he was having fun with stream. Hopefully it was a good one. We're playing Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie, which, right now, like, we beat the main game and everything, so now we're doing these, the fan service minigames. So, yeah, fan service. We're drinking on a beach with waifus. We're playing Yakuza. Hey, nice. Nice. Hopefully you enjoyed the Yakuza. Fan service? I mean... Yeah. I thought it was a dating game. Oh, no, this is Legend of Heroes. This is just a straight up, like a JRPG, but it has like dating sim elements to it. And we're right now at a nice casual beach resort vacation. But you know. But you know. JRPGs. Skybonk you. Even you don't sound amused. I mean, you know. You know. I'm not having a bad time, but it's definitely a very interesting time to be like, oh, hi, Raiders, welcome on in. But yeah, hopefully Yakuza 0 was a fun time for you. I do appreciate the raid. For anybody who doesn't know me, I am Sky Accents, a punk VTuber, play a lot of JRPGs. Yeah, we've been playing through Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. We just beat the game, actually, today. So, Thursday, we'll be doing Trails Through Daybreak, which is the newest game in the series, and I'm super excited for that. Oh, it's super fun as always. Yeah. Yeah, Raid's also very fun, but it's always at the most cultured moments whenever... you get raided into, right? It's always something like that. Always something like, oh, hi, how you doing? Got caught with my pants down, huh? Whoopsie. But yeah, hopefully you had fun. If you got a raid and run, no worries, Mond. And for the raiders as well, I appreciate you entrusting your community to me. We're going to continue being debaucherous now. Oh boy. But yeah, I play a bunch of JRPGs, but yeah, I also play a bunch of, just a little bit of anything. A little bit of anything and everything. We're going through some, a Fable 3 as well. Going to be beating that game on Friday, so some classic Xbox 360 action-adventure games. Good stuff. Sky, what the hell? Well, you know, it's just the way it is. It's for the completion points, I swear. I swear it's for the completion points. Oh, I feel like my face is red. I feel like my face is like IRL red right now. Oh, but either way, what was we talking about? I don't even remember. I don't even remember anymore. Oh yeah, like reorganizing Reinford. Couldn't manage without Sharon. She always knows what I need, right when I need it. Even if it was a simple pick-me-up, she's right there with a cup of tea in hand before I have to ask. You don't think she's spying on us from the bushes, do you? Waiting for a chance to swoop in and save us, do you? Gotta go get dinner or maybe clean my room for a bit, but wish you the greatest time. Oh, hell yeah, I appreciate you, Mun Bun. Enjoy your lurk. But yeah, you take it easy. And again, thank you for entrusting your community to me. Well, I'm not surprised with you, my god. You know. I think we're in the clear. I heard she couldn't quite line up her schedule with ours and had to take a rain check. Unfortunately, Sharon's very cute as well. Or are you even thinking about work right now, though? We're on a vacation. Should be vacationing. No better time to start than now. With the drinks as well. Yippee! Very
What's
nice
up, Rean?
drinks as well.
Something on my face? Or have my feminine wiles finally captured you?
Yep.
I was just kidding, you know? You didn't have to take me so literally.
Fastest button press in the West.
Great. Now I wish I could find a dumpster to crawl in and hide.
Nah, yo.
Anyway, Rean.
Anyway.
You haven't invited any other ladies to sit down for drinks with you here, have you?
Not in this particular spot, no.
Oh, yeah? Just me, huh?
Yeah.
It's kind of nice to know you've got your eye on me. You know,
I mean,
it
over
was
there,
Sharon who
and
helped me
over
pick out
there.
the swimsuit. But
you
don't
know.
you think it's kind of racy?
No, I do not.
You think I should have gone racier?
Yes.
How would I even go about doing that? Nope, not even gonna finish that. I can feel my face getting all warm.
Yeah, same.
Must be the alcohol working its magic.
Yeah, alcohol. Yeah.
Better be careful not to drink too much. There's still lots of fun to be had here.
Exactly.
Sounds brighter than I was expecting.
What's up,
I hope
Crook?
I put on enough sunscreen.
Glad to see that you're so going by.
Wouldn't mind helping me apply some more, would you?
Not at all.
Can't hide those nerves to save your life, can you? What's this? It looks like our order came with some kind of note.
Did it? I'll have to actually press this one. Consider these flowers a humble gift from me to you. Be sure to give them to your special squeeze so that your love may blossom as beautifully as this bunch. Mwee-hee-hee.
Okay. That explains the flowers, I guess. I would have preferred if Michette minded her own business. Anyway, what should we do about these?
I mean, we could put them on. They're lace. Oh my god.
This bracelet is actually really cute. I like it. Can you think of anywhere else I could wear them?
Yeah, I do. Oh my god, man. Oh my god.
What's the
matter?
Oh my god.
You know, I've always thought it, but you really do have the most beautiful eyes. I might just get lost in them if I stare too long.
We sure wouldn't want that to happen now, would we?
You know, I've always thought it,
Okay.
but you really do have the most beautiful eyes. I might just get lost in them if I stare too long.
Not the only thing I wouldn't mind getting lost in. No.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing. The drinks. The drinks. The lay. The lay. Yeah. It was just that.
I adore these flowers as accessories. I could get used to wearing this.
I could get used to you wearing this too. The lay, that is. Oops.
Rean! You dope. I'll let it slide, but you better not pull that again.
I'm very tempted to pull that again. I'll end the scene though. Hui! Ay.
It, does feel a little outside of my comfort zone, though.
Mm.
What do you think? Do they look good on me?
Yeah, it does.
You knew just what I wanted to hear. Thanks.
Aw. Would have said her hair? She, you only have 3 options to look at there in these events. Hui! Teacher Sky is a true menace. Well, thankfully, Elisa is not our student. She's our classmate. And we've already graduated, so, you know, it's fine. It's totally daijobu. Not much, just playing Genshin, doing side quests. Ooh, good luck with that crook. I haven't touched Genshin in a while. And they did what I said. Yeah, they put it in her hair. Very, very cute. But hey, that cocktail wasn't half bad. Thanks again, Rean. That was nice. It's my pleasure. Truly. I just hope you get some good R&R in. A little less whipped, I hope. No, for sure.
Getting decked out in flowers was a lot of fun, too. Honestly,
where's the flowers?
I've got no complaints about today.
Me neither.
All we really did was veg out and talk. But that's just what I needed.
Always helps when it's with the right person, right? Felt the same way. Think you'd be up to hanging out again like this soon?
Of course. I'd love to, even.
I should be heading off now. See you next time, Rean. Alright, take care, Lisa. Whoo, lordy. Oh, I got the pretty flower in her hair now. Yay, cosmetic thing. Ooh. Yeah, getting rated at that time was pretty humorous. Pretty funny. Alright, next on the list, Emma. Order drinks. I've invited Emma to join him at a nearby bench. Over here, huh? Interesting. So this is the drink with the little tapioca balls. They packed so many of them inside, it's more like a food than a drink. Just look at them all. Indeed. Got your interest piqued, huh? Kind of. It's more like grandmother's taken an interest in them since they're one of the latest fads. When I said I was coming here, she said to order some and tell her if it lived up to what all those youngsters were saying. I can absolutely picture her telling you that. Better not let it get warm before you have a sip, so your report is as accurate as possible. Oh no, can't let her down. That said, I'm not just here for her. I'm also here to have fun with you, Rean. What do you say to staying here and talking for a bit? Never say no to that. What's on your mind?
My shoulders feel stiff for some reason. It's not like I've been reading that much.
Yeah.
I did get in on a few rounds of beach volleyball earlier, but that wouldn't make me sore already, would it?
No. Oh, no.
Oh, I don't know why it didn't occur to me sooner that they might be the problem.
She put her arms underneath her
My work as a wandering witch
well.
obviously takes me all over the place.
Oh, boy.
But even after all I've seen, new sights like this still manage to take my breath away. Do you like to travel too, Rean?
I mean, yeah. It's cool to see
like
places.
it enough to want to travel together?
Oh, whoa.
I'd love that, to be honest. There's so much I'd want to show you if we ever got the chance.
Like
It's been so long since we've all been able to spend time together like this. It takes me back to when we were at Thor's.
Nah.
Do you ever wish you could go back to those days, Rean?
Yeah. I was actually thinking about playing Code
I.
Steel 1 again.
It wasn't without its rough patches, but we made a lot of fun memories back then, too. My favorite one has to be when we were alone in the dorm when...
Oh.
You know what? Let's change the subject.
Oh, whoa.
I had grandmother help pick out this swimsuit with me, but a white bikini makes me stick out like a sore thumb, doesn't it?
No?
So it looks fine?
Yeah.
Oh, phew. That's a relief. Even if I just realized you had to get a good look at it to tell me that. Oh, no. My skin's starting to sting. It might be about time to reapply sunscreen.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
You'll put it on for me?
That's what I said.
That might be a little too much for... No, go for it, Rean. That would be great.
Here we go.
I didn't think adding the tapioca balls would make such a big difference.
Where's that
But
drink
it
at?
really does.
I swear to drink it.
By the way, if you don't mind, would you be okay with taking a picture with our bubble tea to remember today?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Grandmother would not stop hounding me about taking a picture that was goals or something like that, so...
Oh my god. You gonna go through with all the girls? Yeah, I am. Pretty wholesome? Indeed. Pictures! Let's look at the tapioca. The tapioca balls. The tapioca balls. The tapioca balls. Tapioca balls.
I hope it's just my mind playing tricks on me, but you're not looking where you aren't supposed to be looking, are you?
Totally not. Definitely not. Where do I... I'll look at the camera, sure, but there should be another one that we should be able to see.
Do you think this angle will work?
Probably. Oh, there it is. Very difficult to, like, get the perfect angle on these things.
Sorry for dragging you into this, Rean.
No worries. You good with the picture now?
Do you think this angle will work?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
That should do it. Sorry again, Rean.
No worries.
So, if it's not too much to ask,
Uh-huh.
would you also be okay with me putting this photo in my notebook as a keepsake? That way I can look at it and think of you during my travels.
Oh, whoa. No, I don't mind.
Are you saying I can bug you as often as I like, then?
Yeah.
That makes me so happy. You better be ready for a call every time I miss you. Even a little bit.
Wholesome! Wholesome! It's a bit surreal to have a physical memento of our time today. At least it turned out great. That it did. Sure, grandmother will be so pleased when she sees it. Thanks so much for indulging us, Rean. It means a lot to me. Oh, it's no big deal. Had a fun time doing the indulging, so ask again
Say,
anytime.
Rean, if I happen to find any nice scenery along my travels, may I send them to your Arcus?
Of course. By all means, let us see what you come across, in fact. Now that you've asked, I have to see.
Great! I can't wait to share so you can admire what's out there with me. Plus, it'll be a good way to see more of him while I'm away.
Oh, whoa. Anyway, so much as I'd really love to stay and keep talking, I think I should get going. I'll see you later, Rean. Take care. Thanks. You too, Emma. Whew. Bubble tea. Oh boy. Yeah, we've already went through most of the girls, but we're going through all of the ladies for this one. Okay, who should we invite? We got Fee, Toa, and Elise left. Oh, ending on Elise. That's to be awkward, but whatever. Go down the list. We ordered drinks after inviting Fee to join him at the nearby bench. Finally a chance to catch my breath. How you feeling, Fee? All good so far? Yep, all good. Me and Laura went head-to-head playing Capture the Flag earlier. Gotta say, things were heating up between us for a minute. But then we teamed up against Yuna and Sarah in volleyball, and we ended in a draw. Kind of a lame end to a major showdown. Well, as long as you had fun, right? The day's still young, so there's plenty of time left to bring in the hype. How about a breather before you get back into it, though? I could use one, yeah. Plus, I've been wanting to try the bubble tea everyone's talking about. Same here. How about we enjoy while we soak in the sun and shoot the breeze? Sounds good. Let's do it! Bubble tea, the boba! And the booba.
The breeze is so nice that I could chill here all day. Or is it because I'm in such good company?
Damn right it is.
Is that your way of saying you feel the same way? Aw, that's sweet of you.
Aw, Fee.
Hey, Rean. You sure you don't want to give the bracer life a shot? I bet we'd make just as bomb a team as Estelle and Joshua.
Oh, whoa. Exactly how much of that, though?
Doesn't have to be today. Sarah took a while to come back around to the bracer life, too. I know it might be a while before you make up your mind, but I'll keep my hopes up.
Aww.
You know how you tend to rub girls' heads sometimes when you want to soothe them? You used to do it to me a lot, too, but to be honest, I'd feel more like a kid to you if you kept it up now.
No?
You really don't know why it's like treating me like a kid? Man, us girls are gonna need group therapy after you. So, how's it feel to be in your 20s? I've still got a couple years to go. Can't come soon enough.
Yes?
In due time, compadre. I'll be hitting the big 2-0 before you know it. We'll have our celebratory drinking session then... and maybe after You know, my cheeks are starting to turn red.
I've noticed.
Gee, wonder why I feel so warm when my drink's so cool.
Oh, whoa. I don't know what a yes or no means here. Yeah, I got no idea.
So you get it. Your face is even redder than mine.
Yeah,
Guess we'll
probably.
both need to cool off before we head back.
Oh, whoa. God, I do love Fee, though.
I wasn't sure how I'd feel about bubble tea, but it's pretty good. Nice and filling. If it wasn't so heavy, it'd make for good rations. Oh yeah, you know anything about that fad that has people taking selfies with bubble tea? Zeno dragged Leo into one. The pic they sent me had them all cozied up to each other.
Adorable.
Think you'd be up for sending one like theirs right back to them?
Oh, God. Sure, let's do it. I feel like they want to kill me after this, but sure, we'll do it. Alright. Look at this photograph. I'm gonna die.
This is pretty tricky. Mind scooching in, Rean?
Alright, I'll scooch on in. Get a little closer. Oh, whoa.
Rean, I can't take a good shot if you look that way.
Oh, what if I look this way instead then? Your flat chest.
Huh? You trying to creep?
Oh, I love her. Let me look at her again. Let me look at her face again.
Rean, your face is a little too close.
What? You said it was so far away, and then you said it's too close now.
I should have known that's where you'd keep those eyes occupied. Lucky for you, you get a pass.
I wasn't even looking
Just
there.
look at the camera once you're good.
Once,
I can
ending
hear
that.
your heartbeat from here doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear mine?
I can hear it all right.
Wow, you really can? That's kind of embarrassing. But I feel so comfortable here at the same time. Comfortable enough that I wish we could be like this forever.
Oh, whoa. See, the first time I played this game, it was Laura, Fee, and Sarah were my go-to waifus. So, like, Laura won the first time I played the game. And then Sarah won the on-stream playthrough of this game. Then Fee here is still just like, I need to go through the game one more time and romance the Fee, because, oh my god, she's so precious. But that was funny how I didn't even look where it was looking. I was like, is this gonna, like, go all the way through? I was kind of, like, stun-locked for a second there, and it was just like, okay, well, it went through. But the stuff came out pretty good. Yeah, even if it wasn't the easiest one I've ever taken. You're really gonna send it to Zeno and Leo? Yeah, why wouldn't I? No reason. I was just curious. I'm looking forward to when I see them again. Better be prepared for the
I'm
worst.
so busy with guild work that this was the perfect way for me to finally unwind. Chilling with you really makes it feel like I'm right back at Thor's.
I know the feeling. We both got a lot on our plates, but as long as we keep supporting each other, I know we'll make it through just fine. After all, you and I are family. Nah, more than family at this point. A lot more.
Yeah. As long as I've got you rooting me on, there's nothing I can't do.
Cool, I'm gonna head out then. Catch you later, Rean. Later, Fee. Good to see you. Ah, she's so precious. She's so precious. Bubble tea! And now Zeno and Leo want my head. Both of them. Alright, anyways. We may as well make the most out of our day. And we got Toa now. Toa Machatenchi. Nope, well, this is no longer Lisa and my own little base. Oh well. It all just came to mind, but it's really been a long time since we've hung out like this, hasn't it? It really has. It's not like we could relax at Thor's. Students always have to come first. Got so much on my plate right now that I was even thinking of postponing my vacation. But now that I'm here, I'm glad I didn't. You and me both. Wouldn't be the same without you, Toa. And let's kick off our flip-flops and get in some sun while we can. Now please keep the flip-flops on when you're tanning your feet. Oh my god. At least put some sunscreen
It's
on
hard
his
to
feet.
know what the future has in store. But whatever that may be, I hope you'll always be there with me.
Feelings mutual, Doa.
Thanks, Rean.
Thanks.
It's kind of silly needing to hear it out loud, though, huh? Oh, yeah. My aunt and uncle asked me if I'll be bringing you by again anytime soon.
Yeah?
I know it might be a lot to ask, but could you indulge them?
Sure.
That's a load off my back. Just, don't say anything weird in front of them, okay?
What do you mean? I'm totally normal.
Hey,
I'm perfectly normal.
Do most guys, you know, prefer women who are more stacked?
Not all guys, at the very least.
Really? So it's not so bad to be flat, huh?
Correct.
I hope that's what you prefer too. I'm so glad your hair went back to normal.
So,
your silver hair was
to the
handsome.
point.
But honestly, what you have now looks more dignified and manly. I think it's perfect for you.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Kind of you to say? You don't have to sound so stiff over a little compliment.
Just like me, for real, for
You
real.
didn't think I was going overboard? You've gotten so tall, Rean. Now I can't reach up and rub your head when I like. I'm sorry. That might have come across weird.
As blonde as a shotgun spread, truly. No, it's fine, Doa.
Thanks for helping me save face.
It's not the
Little
most
things
bold
like
thing you
that
said.
make a girl feel special around you.
Oh. The Riz. Can't contain the Riz.
I can feel my face starting to heat up.
I can feel mine kind of starting to cool down, to be honest with you.
Sorry. I need a sip of your drink.
Why mine in particular?
It looks like our drinks came with a letter.
Probably the same thing, huh? Yeah, humble gift. Be sure to give them to your special squeeze.
Say what? These flowers are... And what's this about a special squeeze? Rean, what should we do?
Yeah, that's the $1 million question, huh?
Um...
Yeah, look at the little around her wrist.
If it's not too much to ask, could you maybe put more in my hair?
Okay, sure. Hey, I can only look at your face. And, you know.
Don't stare at me! It's so embarrassing.
Well, if that's embarrassing, then what's this gonna do? What's this gonna do for you? Double much attention!
Hey, mister! Where are you looking? Keep up that funny business and I'll get mad.
No, I swear, it was just a ribbon. I swear, it's just a ribbon.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
Indeed. Look at her face one more time.
Well, I guess I don't mind with you.
No, whoa. We got the pass. Double much attention. Yeah, that is cute, though.
They make me feel pretty, too. As pretty as a bride. Maybe Machette's little scheme wasn't so bad after all.
Yeah? No? Yeah? I don't know which...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't...
Thanks, Rean.
Yeah, it wasn't?
I'll treasure these flowers.
No, it is? I'm so confused about which... When it's just yes or no, it's really hard to figure out which way they're meaning. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm wiped. Sorry, Toa. This was a little too eventful for a sit-down between friends, wasn't it? Oh no, that's not what I meant. Don't worry.
I actually feel so much better that I hate having to call it quits already. But it could be worse. Just means I know how much to look forward to the next time.
You and me both. Should have set the bar higher because today was a lot of
Are
fun.
you saying the bar was set low? You know what? Don't answer. It's okay.
Well, it's about time I get going. See you around, Rean. Sure thing, Toa. Let's make plans to do this again soon. Later. And now for the most awkward one. Now for my sister. Like the students is already weird enough, but now your adoptive sister, that's been your sister for like the past however many years. Alright, Elise, come on. It's non-alcoholic, right? It looks appetizing. It looked the same as everything, but alright. I may still have to wait to share a proper drink with you, Rean, but spending time together like this will always make me plenty happy. Right back at you. Doesn't get much better than this. Never fails to put a smile on my face when I see you enjoying yourself. It's hard not to enjoy myself when I'm in such good company. It's not just you, but Her Highness, Muse, and everyone here, really. Good. I know how busy you are with your student council work, so I was hoping this would help you unwind. You can forget about it all today. No more school, no more worrying about your work you do looking after Princess Alphen, no more... I can't do so much forgetting if you list it out, Rean. Not every conversation we have has to be about work or something productive. Particularly when you're the one who has far more on his plate to forget than I do. Yeah, got me there. I'll try to keep it from any real talk while we're here. Good, our time here is precious, so we need to make sure not to waste it. I like that idea. Let's keep it nice and low-key then. Nice and vibey, until it gets awkward again.
You're still quite popular at St. Estrella as the Ashen Chevalier. I can't tell you how often I get asked for your autograph.
No surprise there.
I know you used to have mixed feelings about your fame, but I hope you've been able to accept it with time.
Yeah, more or less, I'm sure.
That's good. I'm happy to hear it. Although, when I think about you embracing your popularity with other women, now I'm the one with mixed feelings. I just realized I don't really have all that much experience being around water. I know you sometimes teach swimming lessons. Would you mind giving me a few pointers after this?
Sure.
So you think there are better ways I could learn?
Oh.
But that wasn't the idea.
That's not what I meant by saying yes.
You're such a fool.
That's not what I meant by saying yes.
It's been so long since it was just you and me. I don't know if I ever want it to stop.
Same, yes?
Aw, hearing you say that makes me so happy. And it's all the more reason to cherish our time here and now. I know it sounds terrible, but I've thought about what my life would be like if you hadn't joined our family all those years ago. Do you ever try to imagine it?
Not particularly, no.
I suppose how we are now is more than second nature after all these years. You don't know how happy it makes me that you and I are family. Or so I say, but a part of me does selfishly want more than that.
Here we go.
I picked out this swimsuit with Her Highness just for today.
Very nice.
Do I look all right in it?
Indeed. Very cute. Very reserved.
Thank you, Rean.
Compared to a lot of these other ones.
It's not the easiest one to wear, but I wanted you to see it.
Oh, whoa. Oh, boy.
This non-alcoholic cocktail is delicious. I can't wait to try a real alcoholic drink with you. Not much longer now.
Just a year or two.
What's this? Our drinks came with this letter.
I wonder what it says. Flowers humble gift, give your special squeeze some love. Yep.
I'm your special squeeze? How, shall we address this, Rean?
You know.
Are you sure you want me to wear these? They feel like such a waste even if I do appreciate you giving me them.
Give the flowers. Put the flower on. Right, hard to see her flower considering her hair's in her way.
I can feel myself blushing.
Yeah? What about now? We gotta do it at least once. As awkward as it is.
Rean? Oh! Why did you have to ruin the mood?
I'm sorry.
I can't look you in the eyes right now.
Alright then. In the moment there.
Don't mind me. I was just remembering something.
Yeah?
From when we were little. You gave me flowers to wear just like these. I know Michette is simply having her fill of fun over this, but it's helped to evoke such a lovely memory.
Yes, it has.
It still brings me so much joy. I never thought I'd get to experience it again. If there's a next time, I'd like it if you did it in a more... Oh, never mind.
That only makes me more curious. Curious! Aww. She's so cute. Now, if only they didn't introduce her as Rean's sister. Because that makes it real awkward. Had such a wonderful time, Rean. I enjoyed this. We so rarely get a chance to talk. Oh no, thanks for taking time out of your day to hang out with your older brother. I know I'm usually too overprotective for my own good with you, but easing off of that so we could just sit and relax was worth it. It was like we were kids again and with not a care in the world. I was thinking the same thing.
Though, to be honest, I was hoping you would be a little more forward.
Of course. Forward how?
Don't worry about it. It just means I know how you work now. I'll be taking more advantage of the fact that we're siblings. And if worse comes to worse, I can always take a few pointers out of Muse's playbook.
Oh, Lord. What on earth is she working herself up over? and that should do it. I'll be heading back now, so see you later, Rean. Okay, see you, Elise, and thanks again for hanging out with me today. Oh my god. Got the pretty flower for Elise, got the drink, and with that, we have hung out with all of the ladies at Michette's bar. Oh, someone's thirsty, huh? Well, let me throw these in as a token of my appreciation for a certain generous playboy. Oh, I got the flowers for everyone now. Didn't expect all of this. Thanks, Michette. Don't mention it. Be sure to treat all those special ladies equally. Way to make me feel like a real scumbag. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. I'm gonna save over this one, may as well. Whatever. Okay, but with that, we are truly done with Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. Definitely went a little bit longer than normal. Started early, went a little bit long, but we got through the entirety of all of that. Shit, did it on purpose. Oh, truly. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Like, some of those romantic scenes are a little awkward, and definitely getting a raid in the middle of it was like, oh god. Hi? This is not the usual way that things go, but really, really got the curtain drawn back, huh? Oh boy, but I still appreciate Monbun for raiding into me earlier. Appreciate that, absolutely. But yeah, so since we beat this game today, there are still a few things that I need to do, but I'm gonna just do it off screen, because, to be honest with you, the magical girl stuff was just kind of like, it was kind of cringy, and it just was like, it's fine. And we also have the turfing thing to do, but like, again, it's not really that important. Stuff that I can just do in my free time, and it's probably not going to really be all that like important, because we already know from Makarov's Daydream that he finished off all of the technological aspects of the turfings, and Rean's just been helping out with that. So like, it's pretty sure that's just going to be pretty much how that's just going to go. Just another mini game of going through and shooting shit with the Panzer Soldat, with the tier thing. And then the Magical Girl one, it's not even real. It's just a mini game that they made. So we did it a few times. I cringed every time. I'll probably finish it off just to finish it off, but I'll probably write about it in the Discord, in the video game channel, but I don't think any of that necessarily warrants a stream about it, especially considering we can now get into Trails Through Daybreak, which I'm so excited to play that on Thursday, so make sure you all stop on by for that. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. We might have an early stream on Thursday as well, just because I won't be able to wait. But either way, yeah, Trails Through Daybreak on Thursday, and then we also have Fable 3 on Friday, so wah, indeed. What's up, Minkyu? Welcome in. Glad to see you there for stopping on, but I was here. I appreciate you, Minkyu. I appreciate you. Oh, maybe moderators. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's moderators that when mods chat, it also does the emotes. So it should only be the subscribers, but moderators, yeah, I mean, that works too. That means that every emote that appears in the restream bot would also pop up. Yeah, I'm down for that. Blah, face. Oh yeah, it popped up on the top right. I was like, I didn't see that one, but it popped up on my minimap. Ah, interesting. So yeah, mods have on-screen emote rights, as well as anybody who's a subscriber. Also, you can see that like the giant fountain whenever Monbun raided in. That was another thing. I have it set to 200 emotes, considering I didn't want my screen to just freak out. I didn't want my computer to freak out whenever it was doing all that stuff, so yeah, hopefully that was enough. I might up the count a little bit, because it did seem a little sparse, but because if like 400 was the default, but I kicked that down to 200. So it's like 200 emotes is still a lot of emotes, so don't know. But either way, that's what the plans for the rest of the week are. On Friday, we also got a we got a collab of Core Keeper with Varden, with Droplet, with Ray. Shinobu probably is going to be joining us. I think Doom's going to join. Not sure who else is going to be there. Kaiju's not going to join us because she's playing catch-up after all of her sick and internet troubles that she's been having, so she's not going to be able to join us, but we'll still be doing some collabs there, so make sure you check out the homies as well. I got them down in my, if you go to my channel on YouTube, down at the very bottom, there's the YouTube homies section, the multi-stream homies section, the Twitch homies section. So make sure you check them all out, and yeah, I'll be appearing on their streams soon enough. On this Friday and Saturday, we'll be doing some Core Keeper. So yeah, Lockdown Protocol on Friday and Core Keeper on Saturday. So hope to see you all there as well. But either way, we're gonna find some people to raid on into today. So we got YouTube and Twitch. Let's see if anybody's on the YouTube side. Always hit or miss. Before I load up the full thing, I just load up the half thing and see. Oh, I could potentially, so long as they have restream or redirects turned on, I could potentially raid into somebody that I've known for a while, but I haven't actually been to any of his streams yet. So this will be a good first impression, shall we say. But it all depends on whether or not he's got redirects turned on. The one true divider, I suppose. Hey, he does. Yeah, we'll let right into a Frankie Bagman. I know he's a friend of Glitch, Anna, and all of them. Ricky Bones, all of those people. So yeah, we'll raid into him. First time that I've been able to catch one of his streams. So how apt, huh? How appropriate. And then on the Twitch side, who do we got streaming today? Who do we got? Oh, I don't even have all the things up. I need to... Yeah, 'cause it's like suggested collabs and I ain't trying to collab right now. I'm already done with stream for the day. I'm good. We got quite a few people. Frankie's streaming? Yeah, Frankie's streaming. Haven't actually been able to check out any of his streams though, so this will be a nice first stream for me. Who should we raid into? Oh, Ria's doing some Sonic 06? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, Ria's doing some Sonic 06. A P06? I don't know what this P stands for, but yeah, we're right into Ria. Ria Citrix, I think is how you pronounce her full name, but yeah, I haven't seen her in a while, so we may as well raid into them as well. So, no, this one, this thing. So many buttons and things. Alright, raid message, and then raid on there. Cool. Then we also have the raid tag on YouTube. I need to figure out how to do that so that it does it automatically, but nah, it's fine. It is what it is. Either way, we'll be right into them today. Frankie on YouTube, Ria on the Twitch sides. So make sure you say hello. Use the raid message if you're able to. I'd appreciate it. But either way, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one, alright? Thank you all so much for stopping on by. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense. And we will see you all in the next one, alright? You all take care!